Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Hello. Hello, gamers. Hi. Um, I don't know if you guys have been privy to the Discord conversations happening in general, but the piercing shop finally got back to me. Um, literally as I was starting stream, and I'm like, "Oh, that's so cool, so cool." So um I am asking what time they want me to stop by. Are you here to say subathon time? What do you mean subathon time? What do you mean subathon time? Where did that come from? Oh god, my wires are gonna get all messed up. Oh, so no diamond. Oh my god. So I mean, as you know, like I'm having a MRI tomorrow. But I'm being paranoid, so I'm getting all of my jewelry removed. However, I there are two seamless hoops that I have. I have one on my inner ear and one in my septum. And I don't know how to take them off. Sure, I'm talking to the piercing shop. I'm like, "Hi, I'm getting an MRI tomorrow, and I need all the metal removed off of me. I know that these are gold, and you say that they're gold. However, she was like, "Yeah, I would recommend getting rid of them." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, 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 same. I'd rather not have, super heated metal in my skin. If it so happens to react to the MRI in some way, I don't know." So, um stream might go on pause for a little bit if they get back to me and they're like, "Oh, we're available only like right now," and I'm gonna be like, "Okay, crazy, cool. 1 second." So, oh, oops, oopsies. But we'll see. I'm checking my phone. Checking my phone. I'm like, "Hi, what the hell? Is my Gatorade frozen?" Oh, that's wild. My Gatorade's frozen. Hi, Psycho Card. I like picked it up to turn it and I felt some like a knocking sensation on the inside and I was like, "Excuse me? Creature? Frozen. It's frozen. That's all. Not creature, just frozen." Hey, hi. Hour-long BRB screen. Real. Just a quick MRI trip midstream. No, 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 no. That's happening tomorrow. Hi, Mr. Meow. So, Discord conversation in total has been me trying to figure out how to remove all my piercings before my MRI scan tomorrow, and also having to remember that I have piercings other than the ones on my face and in my ears. Having to remember those. And then also just being like, "Okay, time to put them all back in." My ears feel so weird without all my jewelry on. It's weird. It's weird. It's strange. However, however, I'm like, "Hey, what if I got more piercings?" As like a good job me, I did my medical stuff. Probably after I'm done with all my testing. So this week has been kind of crazy. After stream on Tuesday, I was like, my shoulder is not getting better. It is not improving. In fact, it like my neck went from being like, "Okay, this is fine," to being like, painful still, to if I draw for more than 2 hours, my entire arm aches. My shoulder hurts. And then it like creeps back to my neck again. So I'm just like, "Okay, cool. Like, did we do something to fuck myself up that bad?" The answer is yes, and it was just sleeping. Um, so maybe drawing. I don't know. Do I draw too much? I don't. Blasphemy, homophobia. All right, let me see. Who got first? Biz! Oh my god, Biz! Congratulations on first. Thank you for the head pat. Biz, thank you so much for checking in. Chipster, thank you for checking in. Congratulations, Lycan, in second. Lycan, thank you for checking in. Congratulations, Adric, for third. And thank you for checking in. Mongo, thank you for checking in. Mongo, thank you so much for paying your taxes. And Bovine, thank you for checking in. You want the sippies already? Okay, okay. Do you want sippies from the energy jelly pack that I have, or my semi-frozen Gatorade? Which one would you like me to sip from, Mr. Meow? All right. Frozen Gatorade has been opened. Nom nom nom. Semi-frozen Gatorade it is. Num 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 num. Have you guys ever had the lime cucumber lime? Cucumber lime. Lime cucumber doesn't sound right. Cucumber lime. Yes. It's kind of like how like long word short word is nice, but short word long word not nice. I like in waka waka. Hello hello. The fucking no diamond bars. I'm crying. Bro, if I did a subathon for just getting my diamond bars on my nippies, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. No, whenever I do a subathon, it is for purely for either a celebration or like to help me like get new models and stuff like that and like work towards the stream. It's not bad, but the cucumber makes it really weird in my opinion. Interesting. Okay. Um I like it. It's one of my favorites. I used to really like the green apple one, but the green apple one for me is like too sweet now. Like if I were to dilute it with like some sparkling water, I think it would work a lot better. Um yeah, it's almost too sweet. Interesting. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. You know what? Speaking of Gatorade, y'all know Gator wine? Is that still popular? Are we leaving that in 2025? Are we leaving Gator wine in 2025? Flashback to college, please no. You know, I just realized that okay, they haven't responded yet. We can bring back Borgs? What is Borgs? What's BORG? Beer, orange juice, Red Bull, Gatorade? That sounds nasty enough to be a thing. Beer, orange juice. Beer and orange juice is like the what are they called? What's the beer and juice bottled beverage called? The Germans should know. Blackout Rage Gallon? What is that? Hi Piccolo. Tell me about your guys' stupidest college drunk drinks. I want to know. I watched a freshman dump out some of a Gatorade bottle and fill it back up with vodka. Almost hit them. Oh, no. No. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Could you imagine me opening up a Gatorade that a friend gave me and being like, "Ooh, I can't wait for some lemonade," and being hit with vodka? Reminds me of the event I went to. I was like, "Ooh, lemonade! Why is there vodka in this lemonade? Goodness! Guy Tech, thank you so much for the raid. The Pomeranian is sending over the Fluff Army. Why? Subathon for just bars is kind of funny. No! Wow. Hello. I never drank. I would make fun food combos like cinnamon toast crunch with chocolate syrup. That sounds delicious. You're playing Easy Delivery Company? What is that? Tell me about that, Guy Tech. other than the WAP, which is just jungle juice, I think what we called Wine Plus was worse. You drink a third of the bottle of Barefoot, then fill it back up with vodka or other liquor. Oh, no, thank you. Please book an install appointment at the link above. Okay. They want me to book an appointment. Let's see. Let's go to their... Oh, there's Tia. Hi, Tia. Tia just started stream. Um... I can't type. Okay. Today is Thursday, right? It is the 2nd. Okay. All right. Okay. They have evening ones as far ahead as 5:45. But it's $0. Why? Okay, I booked for 5:45. I booked for 5:45. Ugh. I need my card. All right. Should I just have like Krisu Vamp here while I go get my stuff removed and come back? I don't think it should take that long, hopefully. But 5:45. 5:45, which means I should schedule a lift. Okay. Uh, okay. Cool. Okay. You gonna tell chat the funky 12 digits on the front and groovy 3 on the back? No. No, I'm not. I don't think so. If I did mouth anything, no, you didn't. No, I didn't. Teehee. Teehee, teehee. I'm gonna forget that while it's there. I should put it back. Bring, bring. Okay. Alright. 5:45. 5:45 for 5:45. Let me set an alarm. Clock. Alarm. I have one set for 5:45 already, but no, it needs to be like 5:25. We'll do that. There we go. 5:25. I should name it. I don't trust myself at all. Piercing removal. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're scheduled. We're good. We're ready. We're so cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. For today, yeah, for today. Hi, Jed Momo. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch until I found it. They had shrimps in them? They have shrimps? You're telling me there's shrimp in my toast? I actually finished it today. It was super fun. It's like a cat in a super snowy world and have to do deliveries. Wait, that sounds so cute! But there's something a bit off in there about the world. Oh, that feels like artistic, you know, like artistic and nice and like sweet. I don't know. Don't read out the details as you type, streamer. Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I say anything? Did I say anything? I went to a drinking school with an engineering problem. A drinking school with an engineering problem? What does that mean? Wait, you went to an engineering school with a drinking problem. Is that the joke you're making? Is I got it. I think. Did I get there? I think I got there. Did I get there? Yes, but we did drink way too much. Okay. I mean, I also went to a school. Well, okay, so like what happened was I went to a school, but I was also an ROTC. And so that meant that I was hazed by ROTC members. So our hazing was the 6 freshmen gathered at a table, and then they put the handle of the cheapest vodka. It was like $2.99 vodka. It was disgusting. It smelled like acetone. It tasted like acetone. Ugh. Um, Anyways, that was my first experience getting blacked out. I don't remember a whole lot except for being dragged from the couch to outside to get fresh air, and then back to the couch, and then being helped back to my dorm room, where I definitely walked by very soberly. Let me tell you, I walked by so soberly at the front check-in desk. Ooh boy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That guy didn't even see. He was like, that person's so sober. Anyways, and then I don't really remember anything else after that. I remember my my senior being like, hey, you gotta walk on your own now. And I'm like, all right, I got this. Like, the cool air was nice. It definitely helped. It helped me become conscious again. That's always nice. We love that. We love being conscious. I've only been blacked out drunk once after that, and it was an accident. It was that or something else in those drinks, let me tell you. But yeah, I remember screaming in a microphone while playing Guitar Hero, and I came to my senses after I was like holding the same note for like 2 minutes or something like that. And I was just like, Where am I? And I heard a lady behind me after I came back to my senses and realized what the fuck I was doing. Was like, "What's that noise?" And I was like, "That noise is me." Oh my god. It's a whole debacle a while back. A guy found shrimp tails in his bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and General Mills was trying so hard to remove that man's existence from the world. Granted, with how north the amount of snow we had, that was a hike or drink, often both. Oh my god. My worst experience was what I and my friends call Krakatoa, like Squidward from a superpower episode of SpongeBob. 20 plus shots, a mess of on a couch, and falling asleep in the shower. And I woke up perfectly fine and to clean up the next morning. Everyone hated me for my lack of hangover. Oh my god. Sister called me right at the start of stream. I assume you stay for a bit until you leave for your appointment. Yeah, I 5:45 guys. 5:45, which means I need to end stream at like 5:25. Gather my shit, call a lift over cuz I think the lift will be like probably 10 minutes if that. Everything's pretty close. Like I could walk to the place if I wanted to. I think the only issue would be like timing, right? Like I want to get there quickly. I can thank my mother for anything. It's a lack of hangover genes. Like God, that's crazy. Um but yeah, the other option is grabbing Krisu or someone to vamp the channel for a while until I get back. Uh in the meantime, we'll probably play a little bit of Capokia. We're back to this again, aren't we? Capokia. God damn it. We talk about blackouts. Oh, we did it. Yeah. We were talking about our really bad drinks that we had, but also the two experiences of blacked outness that I have had. I've had a couple of very drunk stumbly nights. You know, complete with like pissing in an alleyway, you know, those nights, those types of nights, when you're young and crazy and you go to a club. Uh, I had my phone stolen in a club once. When nature calls, truly, truly. I had my phone stolen in a club. They just yoinked it right out of my bag while I was dancing. I was like, that's crazy. And then after the club closed at like 2 a.m., I went back inside and was like, hi, my phone's gone. And let me tell I'm saying this calmly, but I was sobbing. I was crying. I was shaking. I was 23, I think. And I was baby. I'd never been to a club and all this other stuff. And like, this was one of my first experiences actually going to like a real club and like dancing and stuff. And I just had my bag around me and I was dancing and I was having so much fun. And then, of course, phone just got nabbed, just nabbed. And I walk into this empty club. They're like, sure, check the club floor or whatever. So I check the club floor. I'm like shaking and I look and like a chorus of angels just like, ah. I saw my case on the floor. I was like, that's my phone. I run over, I grab it, and I'm like, hopefully the screen is not cracked or anything. And then as I'm grabbing my case, the case collapses in on itself. It was empty. They just left the case on the floor. Took my phone, left the case. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, you're gonna break your phone that you just stole. Oh my god. Have you ever been so hopeful and then having that hope taken away immediately? Like I have you ever been so high and so low within the same second? ever experienced joy and despair in less than a second. God. It's soul crushing. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Okay, Chipser, what did you say? I only remember one time, first time I got really drunk, it was on pure vodka. Vodka! I'm telling you, I hate it. I never order drinks with vodka in it, really. Like, if it's like a mixed drink and it has like a little bit of vodka in it, that's fine. But if it's just like a vodka based drink, bro, I have to be like in my feelings in order to order vodka. Cause smelling vodka for the longest time would just make me gag. Like immediately thought of puking. Had to puke and only remember my mother had to drive me home. Oh no. I mean, our phones are basically our wallets. They're super important. They're my life. It had my schedule. It's got my calendar. It's got my contacts. It's got my wallet. Like, it had everything in there. Like, granted, my real wallet was fine, so that was okay. But like, yeah, I was phoneless for like a week until my replacement arrived. Like, luckily, I had insurance on my phone, so T-Mobile was like, "Oh, it got stolen. Okay, let me send you a new one." And I was like, "Thank you." Yeah, I had never gotten anything stolen from me before, so it felt so crazy, you know? Like what? I had some of those club visits too. But it was just easier to hide from my experience. Yeah, it's it's fine. Like at the Twitch thing that I did, um, and the fucking lemonade vodka was killing me because I was so excited about lemonade, and then I was like, God, there's vodka in this, and I was like, but I'd already poured myself a big cup, so I was like, fine, I'll be an adult. I'll be an adult. I'll drink what I pour. Yeah, for real, if I know there's vodka in it, I hate it already, but it's fine in cocktails if I don't think too much about it. Yeah, exactly. Like a vodka orange juice or a vodka cranberry, I'm like, oh, no, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. The other things that happened, okay. I love how far we drifted from the initial conversation of me being like, I went to the doctor. Have appointments. I've thrown too many screwdrivers up to enjoy them anymore. Dude, fair. So fair. So, I went to the doctor after Tuesday's stream. So Wednesday, yesterday. Because I was in a lot of pain. And I was like, hey, I'm like laying in the shower. I'm laying in the shower. And I'm talking to Andrew. And I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain. I should schedule a doctor's appointment. And he goes, yeah. Like, you know those moment of clarity that you rarely have, and you're like, yeah, yeah, I should go. I should go. So I scheduled my doctor's appointment for 10 10:30. It was 10:10 a.m. And I was like, this is the only appointment available tomorrow, and I gotta go. I gotta go. So I scheduled it for 10:10. Um, and I was like, this is the problem. This is the problem. And she put pressure on down my spine, and oh my god, I was gonna cry. I was like, this hurts so much. As she was putting down, she was like just doing pressure. She was just putting pressure on my spine as I was like moving down downward, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I could feel the pain radiating as she went down, and I was like, oh, that hurt. Like, tears stung my eyes. So, we talked about it. And I was like, hey, uh, my pain management meds, I haven't re-upped them in a while because I had been feeling fine. But as you know, like with chronic pain, it will when you go through chronic pain therapy and stuff like that, you learn how to like reset your like baseline, right? Like you need to do your self-care in order to reset that baseline. But sometimes doing the self-care isn't quite enough, right? And so as you're building on that, the chronic pain can slowly rebuild itself. So after over the last few years, couple years, it has kind of rebuilt up to a point where I am no longer at my original or my reset baseline. So now I just feel like blah. Every time I like strain my neck, it it's worse than before, right? It lasts longer. It's worse than before. And like I don't know why it happens. It just does. It just happens. And I'm not doing anything to cause it either. Like I'm just moving around, doing normal stuff that I think is okay within my baseline, but no, apparently not. So, um does that mean a new therapy to find ways to adjust the line again? Possibly. We're doing the gabapentin therapy again, which is a drug that works on my nervous system and it helps calm it down. Where I was before, I was on a massive amount of gabapentin. Massive. So, I mean, so I told Chipser about this. But my old dose was 900 milligrams of gabapentin. Uh oh, okay. So the original dose I think was 600 3 times a day, but instead I did 900 twice a day because that was easier for me. And so I twice a day, 3 times a day. I don't know, twice a day. Um that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was the maximum dosage. 1200 a day. That's a maximum dosage. Um and I uh I felt when my baseline was super super high and I was on that, I felt like a normal human being for once. It was crazy what it does. And it is so so helpful. But I did have to titrate off of it because once your baseline starts to return to normal, gabapentin just fucking beats the shit out of you and makes you go to sleep. So it just it just made me go to sleep. So I had to titrate down to, to have my normal sleep schedule back. So after it resets your baseline, it will start. I My experience was only being awake like 4 hours a day. I would wake up at like 2 p.m. after going to sleep at like maybe midnight. I'd wake up at like 2 p.m. I would be awake for like breakfast, and then I would take a nap. I'd be awake for dinner, and then I would go to bed. It was crazy. Crazy. So I was like in a half coma for about a month before I was like, you know what? I kind of want my days back. Let me titrate off of this medication now. Use it ad hoc. So, yeah. Once my baseline's reset, I am currently on. I took my single dose this morning, so I was feeling pretty good. Um, the price for the painless life is basically being in a coma. Truly, truly. So, I just started again, so I am on just one pill. Uh, with one pill in the morning, one pill in the afternoon, and then I can take two to sleep. Um, and right now, I'm feeling pretty good. The only thing that really sucks right now is I got my COVID booster along with that, so my whole right side is like, my right deltoid and my right side of my neck are all just like so angry right now because of the COVID boosters. So it's not one side; it's the other side. So my is like hua and feels like it's melting. Correct. So like my nervous system's feeling great. My muscular system is angry. It's so mad right now. But luckily, this COVID booster hasn't really done much to make me feel ill, which is great, aside from, the muscle pain. Um, Hi Breaker! So I'm glad about that. When I had my first COVID booster shot, or when I had my first COVID shot, there we go. When I got my first COVID shot, it was hard. It was so hard. Breaker, thank you so much for checking in. Thank you for the head pats. Covert shot. Uh, like the first Pfizer shot I got, I was just like in bed with a fever for like a week. It was not fun. You fucking spy. The first shot knocked me on the ass for a day. For a day? Just a day? How do you handle the booster shots? I've never had any problems, but some people seem to get hit really hard. Yeah, I get a lot of fatigue. And like obviously body pain. So my first COVID shot knocked me out for like a week. I had a fever. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm dying. My second one knocked me out for like 2 days. It wasn't too bad, and the last one was okay. The last one I got was fine, and then the last COVID booster also just sort of like made me real tired. Uh, kind of, I just felt off, you know? You know when you just feel off and like tired? That's what it did to me. I only had pain in my arm for a day or two. I'm so jealous of you guys. I'm so jealous. Ah, 50 whole Qs. Breaker, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Shout out to Drugs. Love those guys. Real. A spy is sapping my century. I always feel vaguely garbage the day after a booster. Yes, vaguely garbage is such a good way of describing that. Like 5% of a fever and chills, just enough to be constantly, ugh, yes! Yes! Exactly that. Only a day. I'm generally good with sickness, thankfully. God. 𝒟𝑜, give me your immune system now! I want it! I only had pain in my arm for a day or two. Chipster, I'm gonna grip you. When I got my COVID for real for the first time like a year and a half ago, now it took me out for 3 days, I think. Fuck off. I got the flu, and I was sick for a month and a half. I had a cough for like 2 months. You'll get diabetes too. Wait, Mongo, you have diabetes? Diabetes. You got the diabetes? Aww. Which one? Type 1, type 2? When I got my Hep B shots the day after, I felt like I was fucking shutting down. Real. Those things are heavy. Have you guys gotten your Tdap boosters before? Because that shit also is heavy. That makes me feel like, oh, I get so tired. I just feel so off. Bless you again. Thankfully, I've only got 2. I'm just not good at managing it fully. Fair. Yeah, it's tough. I have a friend is who also struggles with it. They he's like super short, and so it's really hard for him to manage his weight in the right way. So he keeps fluctuating between being like pre-diabetic again to having it again, and like needing like the insulin and other things to like keep going. It's so frustrating. I totally get it. I totally get it. And when you face and I thought listen. Um I would say that it's pretty similar to how I have to balance my issues. It's like, oh, it's a very, very strict give and take. Yeah, food is too good and you gotta watch stuff really well if you want to be good. Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. Like I have to be really careful about like, you know, how heavy the food is that I'm eating. How much cheese or dairy I allow myself, if I allow myself to have any, right? Like we had pizza like not too long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. It was like right before my little Twitch gathering, so whenever that was. Um and then at the Twitch thing, I ate what I thought was an arancini. I think it was an arancini, but it was like stuffed with cheese, and I didn't know until I bit into it and I went, "Ugh." I mean, I already bit it, so I might as well eat it. But like I was just like, sigh. I didn't know. But food is really good. It's hard. Really, really hard when things are related to food because all I want to do is eat it, right? I just want to be I just want to consume. I just want to consume things all the time. I bought a baguette on the way home and I was just like, "Do you know the crispy ends of the baguette? Are you guys aware of the crispy points of the baguette? Do you guys know the secret knowledge? Do you know of the holy scripture of the ends of the baguette? Oh, I love them so much. Give me those burnt ends. Oh, it's like the same thing as like the burnt ends of like tri-tip or something like that when you're cooking it over the hot fire. Oh, I love my carbon. I don't care if it's carcinogenic. Fucking give me my carbon. I'll eat it. I want it. Burnt toast, my favorite. My coworker got diagnosed with it and she went very heavy into keeping an eye on it. I've been keeping an eye on stuff just to see if she can enjoy them without guilt. Oh. Did you know that you can eat Cool Whip? I think the normal is fine as a nice ice cream substitute. Like if you freeze it? I can see that. I believe that. Wait, is Cool Whip not made with dairy? I Is it low sugar? Yeah, my weakness ends up being drinks. I drink so much liquids and had to really start being careful about what I grab. Are you a burnt or brown marshmallow cooker? I light that shit on fire! I light it on fire and then I take the little outside part of the crispy burnt skin and I go "Arr, arr, arr," and crunch, 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 and then I light that shit on fire again. Don't eat cancer. I don't care. It's delicious. It does not have a lot of sugar, if any at all. Really? Hold on. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Shut the fuck up, cookies. I don't care. Reduced fat, zero sugar, fat-free whip topping, extra creamy whip topping. Products. Oh. Cool Whip original. Ingredients: water, corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, hydrogenated vegetable oil, coconut and palm kernel oil, skim milk. Contains less than 2% of light cream, sodium caseinate from milk, natural and artificial flavors, xanthan and guar gums, modified food starch, polysorbate 60, sorbitan monostearate, sodium polyphosphate, beta carotene. Color. Interesting. For color. It's white. Interesting. Yeah, it's mostly whipped oil. Oh my god, Haru, can you relax? Do you need to climb the chair? Hi. Come here. What's up? What's up? What's up, baby Haru? What's going on? What do you need? Do you want my attention? No? Yes? You were wrapped up in my cords. There we go. Okay. Yes. Yes, baby Haru. What would you like? Nothing? Everything? You want the world? Okay. Oh yeah, so my appointment today was going into cardiology, you know, the heart place, and getting a 24-hour heart monitor hooked up. And now anytime I feel dizzy, or I feel a shortness of breath, or I feel a pain in my chest, or I feel my heart rate spiking or something by doing something strange or weird, like stretching, I I have to note it down in a little journal. And so far, it's so funny because I was like, do you guys want to know like everything that I do today? Like should I put it out? Should I put it down? And he's just like, no, only when you're feeling symptoms. I'm like, but how are you gonna know if I don't write it down? Like, I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember. If you ask me questions about shit, I'm not gonna remember. So I'm thinking of just writing it down on the back of the paper. Everything I do. Okay, let me see. Uh oh, Mongo. My favorite drinks are Spindrift. Because they satisfy like the soda-y cravings if you have them, but it's also fruit juice. It's sweetened with fruit juice. So, the caloric intake of it is usually like 60 calories. Number 1. And number 2, it's fructose, so it's just fruit juice that sweetens it. I don't think there's anything else that sweetened it. I think it's just water, carbonated water and whatever the fruit juice is. So that would be my recommendation. Would be Spindrift if you want some sort of like bubbly substitute for things. And especially if you want like that variety, because I want my drink variety. What are your other like drink vices? Like what other drink vices do you have? Ugh. Oh my god. Haru, why do you have so much hair? Just got all over my sweater. Crazy. Okay. Oh, gotta stuff all my wires back in my pants. Oh, if you guys have never seen a heart monitor attached to a person. Heart monitor portable images. This is what it looks like. So I have a bunch of shit on my chest all over the place. Uh, and that little like portable wire thing here, this one. This thing is like clipped to my waistband, and all of those extra wires are like stuffed into my waistband right now. Which, you know, holding a cat makes it a bit harder to do. I'm so weak in the last time, no self-control. What do you mean, 𝒟𝒻? It does not have a lot of sugar, if any at all. Yeah, half the time, screw the s'mores, let me burn and peel the skin over. I'm touching my monitor. You're just like me for real. I freeze that shit when I want a nice treat. That's crazy. We've never had Cool Whip in the house, so I don't really know anything about Cool Whip. It's just like fluffy oil and water and a little bit of milk, I thought. That is true. That is true. That's absolutely what it is. Now you too can enjoy a nice sweet treat without the fear of your sugar levels spiking like crazy, especially if you get the zero sugar, but original can be enjoyed in moderation. Chase, I'll remember the Dokumi piercing deal. Hell yeah! Y'all just gotta get me to Dokumi now. You have a phone. While calories are important, the carbs are really what you gotta watch from. From what I've been told, fruit juice is horrible for it. Really? Which kills me because I love fruit. Wait, really? No! That's so sad. I've been drinking too many of the different flavored Ultra Monsters. Bro, not the monsters! The caffeine doesn't do anything, but it tastes good. It has no carbs, and the fizziness of pop. Okay. Oh, that's a lot more wires than I thought. Oh yeah. You have a portable one? Yeah, this is essentially what it looks like. The one that I have on looks like this, except the taping of it is a lot more professional looking than this. Sugar and carbs, foods, drinks, all that shit. Oh, fair. Yeah. I go feral for food when it's good. I can't, like, if something's really good, I can't fucking stop eating it, you know? It's just my mouth craves more. It's just sweet and fluffy, true. Cool Whip do be like that. You have to come over? Fair. True. Gotta go. We have been looking at the Hatsune Miku Expo in Europe. We have been looking at that. Yes. Me about to go get 2 C4s and slam them. No! More. Yeah, I haven't even really looked at them. But the tape over top of them is like that clear tape that looks really nice. But it was funny because like I went to the bakery, right? I was walking home from the hospital because I live pretty close to the hospital, which is convenient. And I was stopped by the bakery, and I caught a reflection of myself, and of course I'm wearing like a crop top and like my crop sweater, and I caught my reflection, and I didn't realize how high the stickers or the like monitor stickers went, and I was like, oh shit, I could see. Bro, I look like I escaped from the hospital or something. Oh, it is so funny. I was just like, yeah, you can just see him. Crazy. Yeah, I just escaped. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to buy a baguette and leave. Oh, I just think it's funny. It's silly. But anyways. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I have to keep this on until 2:30 tomorrow, which is great because my MRI scan is at 3:30. But they want me to be 30 minutes early so I can change and be ready. So We're gonna try and start stream at like 10 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. an hour earlier. So we'll see. We'll see if I wake up at 10 for 10 a.m. start. It's gonna be crazy. Oh man, okay. That'll be so fun, guys. So fun. I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I'll be okay. Probably. Adric was like, don't stress yourself out. And I was like, you don't understand. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I gotta be at least 4 hours. Gotta get at least 4 hours in, guys. All right. We can swap over. We can swap over. I thought for a brief moment about doing more art, and then I was like, no. No. I said I would try and do art on Sunday. We're resting. We're resting. We're being good. Being good. At myself. We're being good. Alright. Yeah, keep it low for a few days. Exactly. Yeah, my doc was like, how many hours are you doing of drawing until it hurts? And I was like, only like 2. I usually do a lot more than 2. But like, usually like 2 to 3 hours. Sunday and happy hour day? Yes. Saturday, we're gonna do a date. Saturday, we're gonna do a date. It's gonna be cute. Alright. At one point, I hit my... Oh! Huh! Oh, woo! You better stop being a meanie! What? I have no idea what I did. I was just sitting there. I hit my controller at one point, and I just became a Magnemite. I don't know. Rowlet, what the fuck? Dude, are you okay? What happened? Rowlet, what happened? I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, follow me. Can I just keep talking to you? Okay, that works. I like how it doesn't even, like... It doesn't care. Anyways, look, we added some park benches. We got a little table. We've got our little play area here. Woohoo! We got our wacky, inflatable tube-man, Sudabuda. I'm not a big fan about how it moves. It's very funny, though. Wait. Where's security camera 1? Oh! Pidgeot! I'm beat. Maybe I'll have a little rest here for a bit. Oh dear. You didn't hear me just now, did you? How embarrassing. I was playing around for the first time in a while and it really took it out of me. Maybe because I slept for so long. Even so, being back in the sky feels wonderful. Bird Pokemon. It spreads its gorgeous wings widely to intimidate enemies. It races through the skies at Mach 2. This bitch can go 1,200 miles per hour? Wait, no, that's not how that works. Mach 1 is 600. Isn't it? Okay. Alright. That's cool. Happy for you.
That's
So
hilarious.
So cool of you to show up finally, Pidgeot. Thanks. Our other one should be ready to go, I think. 760-ish. Okay, okay. Wait, that's Mach 2? Mach 2 760-ish? Or is that Mach 1? Cute! Hi, cute. Mach 1 is 760-ish. Okay, okay. Because Mach 3... No. Mach 1 is... It breaks the sound barrier, right? Cause 7 something breaks the sound barrier. It is the sound barrier. Okay. Cool. Danke. Oh yeah, we need to expand this. This needs to be expanded. Okay. I guess I should go check the PC first. Let's check the PC first. 760 miles per hour, because isn't the sound barrier speed of sound like 330 meters per second or something like that? Cute! Grubby letter? Grubby letter? Oh! Yeah, miles per hour. I didn't learn no metric in school. Google says what I was thinking, right? Chipster, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. You don't boot me on the nose? How dare you? The fuck is a kilometer? The fuck is a kilometer? That's funny. Okay. We got Burb, we're missing one. Okay, the fucking wooden stand here. I like how it's like stand, like parentheses any, as if I've only seen two. I've only seen a metal one and a wooden one, and I don't know where this one is. It is pissing me off. I know I picked one up. I have it in my catalog. I just don't know where it is. Where did I put it down? Who knows? Gone. Forever. Lost in the memory banks. I checked every house in this island, and it's not here. So I don't know where it is. It's not like I really need it for Miss Magius, but like, I want to complete my catalog. Alright, I'm missing two now? 2 environments? Just 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm still missing 4. Okay, I'm missing 4. I got a recipe for that after I learned of that habitat. Whatever. Ooh, someone's selling something. The only metric I need to know is that a kilogram of steel is heavier. A kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. Glaceon, what you selling? Well, you're selling some good stuff today, Glaceon. You're selling some good stuff today. Gotta grab my fossils. A kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. Because steel is heavier than feathers. we've got look, we got some roads installed. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making this town livable. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh my god. Yes. Right. Yes. Yes. Right. Yes. Let's situate Zapdos. Oh, we got shiny. Oh, I have to eat food. I'm out of stamina. Alright, we're fine. We're cool. We got this. We got this. I am not a basket of scattered memories. Not at all. What are you? A fossil! Wow, thanks. Okay. Rowlet, you can fly. You can fly, Rowlet. Let's go. Come here. Let's go, buddy. I've watched you. I've watched you fly. At some point, I stopped working on the town of Pallet Town and started trying to finish the deck, so it's a mess at the moment. Mood. I am, I'm still trying to figure out what triggered Rowlet to be angry with me. Like, maybe he was trying to talk to me a bunch of times, and now he's just mad because I didn't respond to him. Is that it? Is that what happens? Or maybe it's because I haven't talked to him in a couple days? Would that do it? Ooh. Ah. Woohoo! Am I sensing a strong presence coming from within? I am! Wow! Whoa! Oh! Oh! It's staticky in here. Why is it so staticky in here? Woogie woogie woogie. Meow 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 meow. Grar! This feels like a callback to Let's Go Eevee. You know? These like cinematic setups. They feel like a callback to Let's Go Eevee or the Let's Go series in general. Which is really cute. Oh my god! Oh my god! No, not you. You! A printer? Oh, I love it! Put that back up there. Alright, hi Zapdos! Extremely spiky bird! I wonder what horrifying informal accent it will have. Is it gonna call me bestie? Do you think it'll call me bestie? Raichu calls me dear. Raichu goes, oh hey dear, how can I help you? Oh, extremely sweet. Oh, I didn't even lock onto the block in there. I was too focused on hate for not being an easy place to make a home. Yap, tap, tap, tap. That told me right away. You made this spot. Nice work. Real energizing stuff. Alright. Dude, I'd love if you talked like a gangster. This Pokemon has complete control over electricity. There are tales of Zapdos nesting in the dark depths of pitch-black thundersclouds. Ah? 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 You found all 3 special Pokemon. Please accept this reward for your efforts. You got a recipe for the Tidal Ball? Tidal Ball? Title Bell. Title Ball? Bell. What the fuck is that? What is that? Also, for the easy setup, there is the office space setup. So, the home office environment. Remember my I don't need those anymore comment? Yes, yes. That's what I assumed. Home office. So we have work desk, researcher's desk, professor apprentice program. I don't have a metal desk on me, which is sad. Okay. I can go make those two things really quick, though. Oh, there's also Magnemite's thing, which is this, the wires, and then the lamp, I believe, is what it needs. Which could also be a thing. Woogie woogie woogie. Okay. Let's go. God, it's already 4:20. I was just about to ask when you have to leave for the BRB. I have an alarm that will go off. For moi. I set an alarm. I don't trust myself. Okay. Desk? And then... Title ball. A very old-fashioned bell. It makes a gentle ringing sound. Ring it to open space. To call Lugia? What about Ho-Oh? Just Lugia? Okay. Interesting. Bell is only for Lugia. Interesting. Okay. Hot? Bitch. Okay. Where's my elevated tall grass? Are you actually you're done now? No, elevated. 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 Oh. Wait, is that the only one for Pidgeot then? I guess so, cause like his listing only had that one, huh? Oh, yeah, what's up? Hello there, Ditto. I'm of a mind to give a brain teaser. Would you humor me for a moment? Sure. 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 If you were to compare me to Tinkatuff, who do you think would be heavier? You. That's correct! Well done, Ditto. It seems you're a close observer of Pokemon. Here's your prize. Well earned. Death. My reward is death. I've been skewered. Alright, Pidgeot. What, you didn't buy the other color of Pokopia? There's a version exclusives, Chase. No, shut up! That's how it was in Heart Gold Soul Silver anyways. Okay. And Ho-Oh is just left out in the cold. Sad and alone and left out in the cold. Where the fuck is the science experiment shit? There it is. Okay. Let's go make a home for Zapdos really quick. Is there an environment at the printer? That feels like something. They gave me something. And I gotta do it. What is it? God damn it. I feel like I have Tia in my head now being like, I gotta do it. I'm gonna use the Sharingan. Believe it. Some sort of office one, right? Yeah. We were talking about Naruto earlier. Ugh. Terrible. Well, Ho was kind enough to hang around a tower with its own bell instead of just having some cave in the ocean. Real. Are you gonna be upset that it's not touching? Or does it shrimply need to be powered? Hey, Zapdos. Zapdos! Oh, thank God. I was like, Zapdos, where'd you go? Zapdos. Hi, bud! Nice weather, huh? I think today I might even go for even a longer walk than usual. Yeah? A walk, Zapdos? You're gonna go for a walk? Do you mind powering this on for me? Zapdos? You don't have generate! Oh, you don't have generate. You only have fly. Why would you do this? Why? Oh, that's evil. That's evil. That's evil. I like how there's just a humidifier here. Like, of all the things. Alright. Right. I don't have my portable generators on me. I think I put them all down. Welcome to my crash out part 3. I like how it's all like sparkly and electrocharged when we're first in there, and then I come back and it's no longer sparkly and electrocharged. What's that about, huh? Hi, Qisu! I'm in bed resting my metaphorically broken neck, but I will nap with you in the background. Yay! Hey, Krisu, you sure you don't want to come to my stream and vamp for like an hour while I go get my piercings removed for my MRI tomorrow. Oh! Time to play dead! Huh? No way! Could you tell I was just pretending? Ah! You're pretty sharp, blobhead. I'd hate to be your enemy, so let's be friends instead. I mean, if you need me, I will do bed phone call stream. Haha. I would appreciate someone here watching the stream while I BRB. Alright. Alright. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. Look at it! Alright. It's getting so close! Tatsugiri the sushi Pokemon just chilling on the beach. Yeah. Sleeping. Eeping like a little bitch. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. Don't worry. Turn on the cat cam. No. Hi. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Generators. If you give me an hour though, I can be closer to full power. I'm leaving in approximately I'm leaving in about an hour. My appointment's at 5:45. It was literally the latest available that they had. 5:45. Okay, cool. I will be back soonish. Okay. You have permission to call my phone and tell me to wake the fuck up. Got it. Got it. Will do. Yeah, Momo. Momo stretch. He was looking at me from the floor and did like a big stretch, and then he jumped up. And now he's like hanging out with me. And he's doing another big stretch. Ooh, he's doing big stretches. He's doing some big stretches. He's so happy. Alright, researcher desk. Boogie woogie woogie. Hey Zapdos, do you wanna live here? Yeah. Perf, look at that. Look at all the decorations you have already. Bam. Wabam. Delicious. Wonderful. You're alive. You live. You're here now. You have a home. You have a home. Alright, we got Zapdos, and he lives inside his power plant. We have Articuno, that lives inside their shrine thing. And Moltres, who also lives inside their shrine thing. I don't know why 2 out of the 3 birds have shrines, and Zapdos just has a fucking power plant. What's that about? Do you guys not love the yellow guy? Do you guys not love the electric types? Why are we always putting abandoned power plants, huh? What's that about? Hey, Pokemon Company, I got a question for you. Why are we always putting abandoned power plants? Rude. That's all I'm saying. It feels like it's too hard to find a good shrine for electricity. I don't know. Like, it could still be kind of sci-fi, I suppose. Like, glass and like glowy cubes and like Tesla balls, Tesla coils. That could be fun, you know? Have like lightning rod on the top with like lightning either coming from it or getting struck all the time, you know? Power plant, literally a human engineered shrine of electricity. Real. It could be more mad science-y. Yeah, it could. Hi, 𝒟𝒉. 𝒟𝒉 just loves hanging out with people, you know? Cute. Cute. 10 out of 10. 𝒟𝒉 had some good stuff, huh? Let's grab our, oh, yes, spelled him. Yes, spelled him. Yes, spelled him.
Ditto. You and I are friends. I am thankful. This is for you. It is to show my appreciation.
Oh, ooh, seeds. Potato seeds. Okay, potato seeds. I'll take the potato seeds. Thank you very much. Go have a good nap. Go have a good nap. Okay. Let's check our ripples real quick. Wait, no. Brain, hold on to one thought, please. One thought at a time. One thought at a time. Grab our currencies. That's not a currency. That's not a currency. Although I think I have 3 of those. Anyways, grab our currency. The CDs are 500, so, you know, that's nice. That's nice. We can round it out if it's a 2K. If it requires 2K. Stuff like that. 2K in value. Alright. We've got this. Give me that. Yeah. We want our rare one. That's fine. Gimme. 1,000. Chill. Take a tail. Thank you. Sink. I love a sink. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like a sink. Gimme. Yeah. 1,000? Cool. Take a body. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks. I'll take the arcade machine too. Yeah, it is pretty nice, isn't it? 2,000? Cool. Take 2 of these. String lights? Yeah. Oh, it's 100? Take some honey. Perfection. Pokemon Center counter. Slowly I'm collecting Pokemon Center counters. It's so funny because some of these are really expensive to build, but then they're like, when you buy them from the trade Pokemon, they're just not worth that much. Like the gaming fridge, for example, is kind of expensive to build, and then I give you 2 honey. 2 honey. That's a little too bright. Well, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry it's too bright in the hospital for you. I'll give you a new house soon. Hiya. Hiya. Let's see. Alright, we did our shopping. Okay, that one's ready to go. This one needs to be redone. The backside needs to be redone. I'm thinking about replacing this and just making it all stone. Because I have a bunch of stone. Stone tiling. Not that much left, actually. It's just rough because, like, I don't have a whole lot of this tiling. Although, I guess I can go get more from... Is it the Volcano Island? It's 𝒟𝒉 Island that has the museum house sometimes. The last few times I've done 𝒟𝒉 Island, I really didn't like what was given to me, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Let's deposit our items. Iron table doesn't count as a stand, by the way. And neither does the antique chest. Neither of those count as stands. Well, it's a chest and a table, not a stand. I know, but like, I don't know where the line is with that, you know? Ugh. Are you happy now, Rowlet? Don't tell me I'm being mean to you and then not tell me what I did. Alright. I did Eevee Island last time. I think I did Pikachu Island before that. Alright. Let's do Arcanine Island. Oh, crunchy. Gold and iron? Yeah, that's fine. Let's get some gold. Let's hope for the best. If we can find a TV stand, ooh, that'd be sick. One of those nice pillar sets uses gold. Really? Damn, okay.
I'll just be chilling here.
This is the ominous sign. Yeah, okay. Schedule management notes? 9 a.m. on the 8th, Area 1. 2 p.m. on the 9th, Area 2. 9 a.m. on the 10th, Area 3. 2 p.m. on the 10th, Area 4. Note, request submitted by Nakano's compartment in Area 2 to be switched from 9 a.m. on the 10th. Okay. Hey, Mongo, did you know? Did you know? If you punch these, they become lumber. Yeah. I realized that because I was just destroying like a little setup on another dream island, and then was like, that became lumber. I've got like 50 of the boxes. Yeah. I have so many of them too, and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I could've... Wild. Anyways. The more you know. On this island either. I've cleared a whole island of trees because I've run out of lumber, so that would have saved like one island. Rest in pieces. Double checking. That's really it. R.I.P. Steal the steps while I'm here. I have the recipe for the stone pedestal now, I think. Wait, no. Was that the recipe or was it just something else? I don't know. I'll have to check. Okay. Oh, there's the museum. Alright, we do have a museum. At least. Oh! Okay. Hello. Thankfully, there is a recipe collection piece, so you don't have to be at the crafting table. Oh, really? Oh, yay, fluff. My favorite. Wait. There's a recipe collection piece, so you don't have to be at a crafting table. More fluff. Why are they giving me fluff? What does that mean, Mongo? Like a reward for collecting an amount of recipes allows you to then not be at the crafting table to have to craft those recipes. Another fire pit. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you. Oh, I see. Like how you check what items you picked up. I see. I am debatably alive again. Very debatably. Oh my god. Yay! Oh, an industrial chair. Yay. I have an appointment to go get my piercings removed. for my MRI tomorrow. Very shortly. So if you and 𝒟𝓉 want to chat on my stream for a bit until I get back, you know, would be an option. Took a 2-hour nap because of med withdrawals. I know. Yeah, come babysit. I can do that, and also there's a reason my septum ring has been closed all the way in years. Wait, I can do that, and also that is the reason my septum ring hasn't been closed all the way in years? What does that mean? I had to take it out for the sinus MRI. Oh shit! You're saying that the MRI made it so it didn't heal? Or like close up, I guess? Question mark. I've been able to get it closed since no ring. It's just an asshole. Oh no! Why don't you wear a septum again? In that case, you know? Can't beat it, so just join them, sort of thing. What a concept. I use a little sound myself and I'll use a little change. Well, it didn't stop coming and it don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I never have running. No, I do. It's the ring. The ring won't close. Oh! So you need a new one. You need a new ring. You need a new ring. You need a new ring. I am understand? Question mark? Oh god. Hey guys, gabapentin's great, however, look what it's done to me. Look what it's done to me. Already. Is it worse? Is it more noticeable? Is it bad? Is my cognitive function really doing that already? Wild. Like, am I bad at understanding, or are you guys leaving out crucial information? Like, which one is it? Have you been on it for the last 4 days-ish? No, I got it literally yesterday. Oh yay, Pokemon. I left you a pic in the group chat. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I am our understand. I took it out for the MRI, then put it back, and after I can't get it closed all the way again, and so it's been slightly open since then, and that was like 2023 or 2024. It could 100% be my fault of my pieces. Oh, I see, okay. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys being open and honest with me about your ability to communicate with me and my inability to understand your communication. Yes, yes. Very, very happy that we came to this conclusion together. Now let us rejoice. Ooh, excuse me. Bah. Chase speaks while busily dismantling a chair. It's a museum! It's a museum! A church! But you know what does belong in a museum? Me. It belongs in a museum! I'm Steven. One cannot compel another man to rejoice. So much preparation just for this one 2-hour appointment. All because I'm paranoid. Chase hates museums confirmed. I love museums. I want to build another museum with all the extra fossils I have that I keep spending on Pokemon sales. But yeah, maybe. We'll see. I've probably been to a museum with them. They hated it. Can you confirm? Shut up! Steven, do you remember the zoo trip we had to take? Putting drawing in CSP right now and taking a picture of my GABA bottle. It'll be your present for when you get back. Yay! Let's take gabapentin together. Incredible. Oh my god. You guys remember the fischl I drew and I put the bottle, the fischl branded bottle of ibuprofen on it? Well, let's do ibuprofen together. Wait, no, wait, no, I'm putting gabapentin and 𝒟𝒏. Really need to make it specific to you and me. The purple one, yeah. Y'all remember. Hey guys, remember when? Yeah, I spent like 2 hours drawing gorillas. Oh. The fischl you drew because I was like, oh, lol, draw fischl. Yeah, 100%. You're like, I am also drawing fischl right now. You know what you could be doing? Drawing fischl too. And I was like, damn, you so right. I could be doing that. I had to go to urgent care earlier this week, and the doctor prescribed me ibuprofen. Brother, that's what I have at home. Are you crazy? Dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know if you were here at the start, but I've had a slew of doctor's appointments recently because I finally went to the doctor yesterday for my neck strain that I had 3 weeks ago that hasn't been getting better. And so I was like, hey, doc, this happened, and also I fainted twice in the last 3-ish months. So maybe we can also check on that. That would be cool. And she was like, cool, okay, we're gonna do the whole slew of tests then. Cardiovascular, we're going, like, I'm wearing a heart monitor right now. And I have to wear it for 24 hours. Boogie, woogie, 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 woogie. Let me tell you. Very boogie, woogie, woogie. That's loud. I know, right? Yeah. Can you keep it? I need that for live stream, or I mean, no reason in particular. Wait, what? That's like when the hospital gave me Neosporin, like, girl, dude, that's fucked up. Ah! That's so stupid. What? That's wild. Oh, the heart monitor. No, I have to turn it in at the end of the day. So, like, after my MRI, they were like, you gotta go turn in your heart monitor after your MRI. And I'm like, okay. Which I still need to do that quiz with you. I'm working on that with everyone while you're gone. Okay, perf. I went in for what was likely a bad strain / pulled muscle, and the doctor was like, your blood pressure's a little high. Brother, I can't walk. No! I hate that. They're like, dude, okay, so, I don't know if you know this, Steven, but I was 230 pounds 2 years ago, and every time I went to the doctor for something, because I was like, hey, you know, I would like to maybe get back on some ADHD meds or something like that, or whatever, and then they just kept being like, well, if you lost a little bit of weight, you know, it would help, all this other stuff, blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? That's not what I came in here for. Can you focus? Pulls out keys, jingle, 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 focus! That's not even a lot. I hate doctors, I know, right? I can't sleep. I'm just thinking about Mau Mau. Oh my god. And also the possibility of having to firemen carry Chase out of Artemis Alley. No! No firemen carry me out of Artist Alley. I'll be okay. String of letters. Hello! Thank you so much for the 25 streams. My cube is Chase? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I will do it for you, BB. Thank you. Krisu will be my prince in shining armor if I need it. Thank you, Krisu. Chase, did you see the clip of Jedi did yesterday? It was funny. There's a glitch in Peak whenever you help someone, you kick right after. No! I have a duty to both you as your friend and Anwu as the protection dog. I see. You and me with the cattle prog and the bad to throw them. drawing that would look like an abduction. Oh god. Start another Oh wait, I should put that ditto drawing in the 𝒢𝒎𝓎 thingy before I forgot. Oh, are you guys gonna ditto yourselves? Should I leave Pokopia up in the background while you guys talk or do things? I can also set up the screen capture for Discord if you guys want to do stuff in the Discord. Well, the short story is Jed kicked Minnie into the lava! R.I.P. Minnie! Absolutely fucked. I was like, so, okay, well, okay, cost me $500? Dude, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Hell no. Hell no. Okay. Alright, it's 5. If you guys want to get set up in the Discord, share your screens and stuff like that, I wish I had a Switch too. 𝒟𝓼 𝒟𝓆 is everything to me. Baby. Let's get this place human! I do feel like I need to draw 𝒟𝓼 𝒟𝓆 like 𝒔𝓎𝓎. I think that would be so cute. I clipped it so it looked like he was doing it on purpose. Dude, Jed literally long live Mufasa Minnie. Long live the king! I could like screen share if you want. Yeah, I'm getting on it. Okay, thank you. I don't imagine it taking too long because it's only 2 piercings. The biggest the longer part is probably going to be me just getting to the piercing shop. No Dragon Quest Builders 2 yet though. Oh yeah, Steven, if you really want to play a game like this, apparently Dragon Quest Builders 2 is like the closest equivalent. It's by the same dev team. You know the piercer's enough to yap though? Maybe. Maybe. I might maybe get an upgrade for my teams. You can ask about the new ideas that you had. True. I don't know. Do Krisu and Dana want to have more time or less time? That's the real question. How long do you guys want to be on here by yourselves? Independent free thinkers, you know. But Dragon Quest Builders doesn't have fun little guys in it. It's true, you're right. They don't have fun little guys. In fact, they have some really ugly little guys in there. Lie! I posted in the Discord general. Oh, that's true. Some do be ugly. Oh, crying. Okay, my Discord's muted. R.I.P. Minnie. but they do have fun little guys in addition to ugly little ones. Only very few people are ugly. Side-eye Sigilif? What? Sigilif? Isn't Sigilif the one that flies around? Is that the Alolan one that's like ghost? It's something else. I hate Sigilif. Why? No? Is Sigilif the Stonehenge one? I thought the Stonehenge one from Sword and Shield had like a Stonehenge-y name. Miltank, Conkeldurr. That's Nosepass? It's not Nosepass. I still think Miltank is cute. I think Miltank is also cute. Ugly ass wind chime ass dumb ass weirdo. Yeah! That's the floaty tapestry guy with the little sticky antennas on the side of its head, right? Right? Snubbull also ugly? No, Snubbull is cute ugly. Yeah, he's okay, but how do you feel about Chimecho? And Chingling? I've hated Snubbull since he first appeared in Pokemon movie. Oh my god. Well, you said Alolan, so I'm pretty sure you're thinking of something else. Is it not Alolan? Where did it come from? Which area did it come from? Snubbull was ugly cute, yeah. I love the little purse dog. Oh, it's from Unova? Really? That doesn't feel like it fits. That doesn't feel like it fits. That definitely feels more like an Alolan Mon than a Unovan Mon. Oop, I'm on an ad and also have to take my dog out. Bye! I hate you, Sigilif! Bye, Steven! In art school, we had one of our first like life drawing lessons was going to the zoo, because if we went to the zoo with our student IDs, it was free to get in, so you know, it was great. If you go to school in that city and you have a student ID, most like museums and stuff are free, which is really cool, or like heavily discounted. Because I think there's one really nice art museum that I love going to, but even if you're a student, it's not free. And it's only free for residents of the city, like once a month. Isn't Nosepass the Easter Island one? I used to hate Honedge, but I've decided it rules actually now. I see. Nosepass is the Easter Island one. I was thinking there's a Stonehenge one though. There's a Stonehenge one. Let me see. Nope. Have to have that highlighted before I can start typing. Stonehenge Pokemon. Stonejourner. Hello? Do not save. Do not save. Did I not? Oh, did I open it? Oh, I did. Okay. Copy image. I did the other thing that I'm very used to doing, which is open image in new tab. This guy. Stonejourner. This is what I was talking about. This one? This is a silly little guy. He's very stupid. He walks with those things. Those legs? He walks with those. He got some strays early after the Sword and Shield release, but I kind of love him. He's a goofy little guy. I don't know. I guess I have some feelings about him, but I don't feel that strongly. I think he's stupid. I think he's a goofy little guy. But he kind of does speak to a Pokemon still. You know, he's ghost type, right? He's ghost rock, or is he just rock type? I'd bet just rock. That's weird. He should definitely be ghost type. Was gonna say 5th gen, but I wasn't sure. Isn't Nosepass Easter Island when I used to hate Honed? Okay. Stonejourner. Oh, that's just a guy. Yeah. Stonehenge. Yeah. That's just Stonehenge. All right. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Are you guys ready to go? You're in staging room? Okay. Perf. Thanks. Can I drag you in? Is that okay? Yeah. Hello. Uh-huh. I'm gonna turn on the Discord. And then
I'm trying to remember what the other 2 or 3 Pokemon I hate are. Because there's only like 2 or 3 that I like just deeply, absolutely hate.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to remember what they were. I mean, Conkeldurr is 100% one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I hate looking at it. I hate looking at it so much.
Yeah, but what if you put cute little bows and crystals on its okay. Pop out. There we go. I've popped out the screen now.
I love the thought though of like Gyaru buying Conkeldurr.
It's have you guys seen the Gyaru Conkeldurr? Oh my god, it's so far back in our messages already. Hello?
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties, but wow.
Hello. I'm looking for the link that I sent with the Conkeldurr.
Also, I liked one Gyaru thing on Instagram, and now my Instagram feed is just a bunch of different Gyarus, and I was like, what year is it?
Here
Who
it
am I?
is. Here it is.
Who are you?
I found it. Look at this. Look at it.
Gyaru Conkeldurr!
Oh yes, that one.
It's incredible.
Oh god.
It's incredible.
Love it. As much as I hate Conkeldurr, I love it. But I still hate looking at Conkeldurr.
Are you gonna be Ditto today, Krisu?
Oh, I can. Give me a second. Let me
Okay.
get that set up.
Yeah.
Also, my OBS is being broken. I was gonna use it to screen share more easily.
I have the Discord pop out already, so I'm just waiting for you guys to share your screens. And then I'll be able to capture your screens.
I was like, what the fuck is it called? It's here with brain gears going real fucking slow.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
A brain?
Not had one ever.
I wish.
Non-brain, left beef.
None brain left to beef, no, but for real though. I think it's so true though. Okay, hold on. Let me screen share. If I can remember how to do that. I'm an adult. I know how to use the internet. It's a lie. I don't know how to use the internet.
Might I suggest Probopass? Yeah, Dana, have you seen Probopass?
Probably.
It's
Probably.
Nosepass with a mustache, but the mustache is coming out of its nose.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
You know what's so
It's
funny?
like magnetic sand for a mustache.
You know what's really funny is I think Cubchoo is cute, but I hate the thing that evolves into because I'm like, oh, you just gave it more snot.
Same. Well, it's like snot beard.
Yeah, it's bad, and I hate looking at it.
he was like so cute, and then he just became sort of bear, and I was like, you're just a bear. You're just a plain
snotty
bear.
Like, I don't love this.
All right,
Okay,
let me grab
there
my
you go.
little guy. Oh, we got Dana.
Yeah.
Dana, there it is. Cool. And then so I'm thinking I'll just let me see. Hide. No. There we go. All right. And then when you join, I will also watch your stream, and then you guys have both your streams up on my stream at the same time.
Streamception.
Streamception. That's not the one I wanted. Nope, that's still not the one I wanted. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Boom. There we go. Please can I be beautiful and leave you?
No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, I should be the right model now.
Yay! There we go. Danny's working at 𝒟𝑜 𝒟𝓉. More dorgs.
Dorgs.
Dorgs. Alright.
Dorgs.
Dwarps. Alright.
Orbs.
We'll lock that down. Make you guys big. I will turn off my model, and then I will put my little guy over here. Perfect. And then I will put the BRB note on top of my little guy.
Silas is getting cut off, and that's the most important part of it.
Oh, I will fix. I'm fixing. Okay. BRB.
Give him a second.
Okay. This is BRB.
Girls.
Okay. Drag you guys to the front. Okay, let me turn off me. Okay.
Will OBS open this time without crashing? Let's find out.
Yeah, I just decided to just do it straight in Discord because I was like, I feel like.
Oh yeah, I am for now, but the reason is because I depending on how long it takes Chase to get back, I might start streaming and doing Dragon Quest Builders. So.
All right.
With pokopia, except for the part where I don't know how to. My Switch 2 to work for some reason.
Oh, cool! We love that.
All right. I need to jet. So if you guys are can you share your screen so I can have it set up?
I already did. It's been shared.
Well, see, there we go. All right.
Captain, please.
There we go. Watch. There we go. All right. Now we go back to. There we go. All right. Stack them. There we go. Now it's stacked. Perfection. Alright, how's that? Do you guys like that? Is that good?
It'll work.
Okay.
I feel like horizontal might fit a little better, though.
It doesn't fit on the screen.
Oh, like at all?
Okay, do you guys like that? Does that look better?
I think you're breaking Chase's brain.
Yeah, I think that's probably okay.
Okay.
You could maybe scoot us up a little so I'm not blocking as much of Dana's drawing, but that's probably it.
Well, there's also chat that's on that side, which is partly why I was wanting to stack them so that you guys can take up one side of the screen and then the other side of the screen can be the actual content.
Oh, that's true. Okay, whichever. Whichever.
Giphy looks good. Okay, we're gonna go back to stacked.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Alright, and then, oh god, 1 second. Reactives. Log in with Discord. Authorize. Sources. Group, legacy. Crossfade, name size, small overlap, bottom. Oh, there we go. Medium overlap. Save. Okay. Large overlap. Save. There we go. Now I can make you guys a little bigger. Nope. Wrong button. Alright, there we go. Alright. Cool.
Cool.
Discord's on. See you guys later. I'll be back. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Channel owner. How much you love Chase.
Okay, you know what? I didn't think about it until I'm drawing him, but Miracle's a little fruity.
I mean, the one in Pokopia, I would argue, is even fruitier.
Oh, yes, Smearguru,
usual.
very fruity.
Even fruitier.
Smearguru is very fruity.
Yeah, totally normal Chase today, you guys. Just wearing Krisu's skin like a fucking coat. Hate that, actually.
Yeah, actually, I do hate that deeply.
It's real gross. It's real bad. How warm is it? Decently warm.
It's not like stupid hot like it's been.
I don't think that's what the question was.
I'm not paying attention. Also, I only woke up an hour ago.
Yeah, they're asking how warm how warm my skin is. Guytech, yeah. I just saw Guytech get on Children of Light. Is Guytech about to stream crash? I gasp. Unbelievable. My game crashed! That happened! We've been playing for 2 hours? Hell yeah. Guys, I did art last night in bed because I finally found my fucking Apple Pencil. It was great. Who do you think I drew? No. I might pull it up on stream later because I kind of want to clean it up. The guy who was in jail, yeah. The guy who was in jail. Not fair. The game made me do it. I didn't have a choice. Low key, I kind of want to like do like a fix-it fic to rewrite that section to make more sense because guys, see, stream crasher. I know it's fine. You can hang out.
Grimes.
What are you doing? Oh my god, thank you. Can't remember the name, but I remember other places. Aha! Skytech, your little outfit's so cute. I like the door you have on the back. Is that the Alice in Wonderland door? Door hinge. Hi, Chipster. Ooh, your outfit's so cute too. You guys look really cute. 5. Wanna visit Alice? Sure, we can go visit Alice. Gotta go do the season later though. We can go visit Alice for now. Into the little door. Skytech's model hasn't properly loaded in. There it is. Yay! The Alice in Wonderland room is so cute. Somebody already went here and burned all the stuff. Convenient. What could that have been? You're gonna spend candles. Uh-oh. High-Tech's got his digital currency wallet out. I guess it's technically allowed. It's not illegal. Your friendship tree. Oh my god. Bork, 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 bork. Oh, this one's not lit.
Wait, no, I did see one.
My SO pointed out after I got out of bed, and was like, I couldn't sleep, that when I took my pills earlier, I wasn't thinking, and I took all of my pills, including my ADHD stimulants,
Yeah.
which, you know,
Kind of the antithesis of sleeping.
yeah, sometimes it doesn't stop me, but it absolutely did today.
Yeah, I was like, that's always my biggest evidence when someone's like, I think I might have ADHD, and I'm like, and they're like, yeah, one time I took Adderall and I fell asleep, and I'm like, yeah, that means you have ADHD. And they're like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, big time.
Yeah,
So
because if, like, definitely if you're able to fall asleep while on ADHD medication, yeah, you definitely have ADHD.
yeah, I'm like, oh, you drank 3 cups of coffee and immediately fell asleep.
Took
Yeah,
a
you have
nap.
ADHD.
Yeah,
They're like, oh, really? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
yeah. The biggest fucking indicator there possibly could be.
Yeah, they're like, huh. And I was like, yeah, that's why neurotypical people like take it as an upper, because it makes them all wired, but it makes us go, I focus.
Yeah. I love drinking an energy drink and taking a nap afterwards. Hey, Mongo, have you considered seeing a
Yeah.
psychiatrist to
Yeah,
get
have you
screened?
considered?
It is possible that you're also just like very deeply inoculated to the effects and you have to have a lot of whatever caffeination for it to like work. But in a lot of cases, it's more likely that you should maybe get screened for ADHD. I either answered wrong or just weird. Maybe need to see a different professional again. Oh, you said something about, oh my god, which buttons do what in this goddamn game? I played on Switch for so long that I still don't remember half the fucking buttons on PC. Hello. Fist bump, thank you. My God, you guys. Ah, hold on. It's normal, right?
Yeah,
Right?
whatever helps you sleep tonight.
Oh God, now you're getting this person to make friends with me too. Do you have a name for this person, Guy Tech and Chipster, that I should share? You call him Techie. Okay. Done. My God, guys. Oh, you're getting warp. Okay, cool. Oh, got candles to burn. Oh my God. Warp's so powerful. Yeah, it's great. It's very useful.
I need to
Oh,
eat something, but
you need to be what?
I need to eat something because all I've eaten today is
Oh
a
yeah.
bowl of cereal and a bagel.
Oh my God, I just stretched my neck in a way that I've been trying to stretch for a while, and it finally fucking did a little like crunchy noise that I've been trying to get it to make. Fucking finally.
Proud of you.
Just been wanting it to crunch, okay? It feels a little better now. I needed it to uncrunch or crunchify. I don't know which one of them.
One of those things.
Yeah, crunch wrap supreme me, Captain. Nailed it. Crunch wrap supreme. You
Yeah,
can
no,
go to the store. Yeah, Taco Bell, right? Right
years.
outside in the outside world.
But I
I
can't eat
know. It
anything at
means you have to
Taco
go
Bell
outside.
anymore.
Yeah, I know. Dana can't have Taco Bell. You can have Burger King though.
It's true. I do frequently for three.
Yeah, Burger King's great. Burger King's you have shown me the ways that Burger King has much better fries than I thought they did.
They didn't used to, but now they do, and it's like, oh, okay, no, this
Yeah,
is
exactly. That's what I mean. Like I have not had Burger King since I was probably uh oh my God. Clicking on Guytech! Here we go. Jesus. Like just keeps hopping over the thing, and when I try to click on it, it's like, you want to Guytech? Guytech? We can click on Guytech. Yeah. I'm like, okay, thanks. Not what I asked for. Not even close. Um, I forgot what I was talking about. The medication is not working, I guess.
food.
Goodbye, spirit. There's heart. Oh, Tipster, you fell off. Get in here. Guess we can go behind the couch for her.
Go see if I have anything to snack on. I'll be back in a second. Everyone can enjoy my funky little paint dog.
Hell yeah. Funky little paint dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're all a party. Party of 5. One below needing a reservation at many restaurants. Oh. The neck, it is improving, thank goodness. It just needed to crunch a little, you know? It didn't want to crunch before, and now it's been crunched, and it feels better. I knew it was ready, just didn't want to do it. Don't you get crunchy neck sometimes too, honey? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make your body make a terrible little noise, and then it's fine. My neck isn't crunchy now. It does need that though, since weeks. Just gotta keep stretching, I guess. No, crunchy conditioner. No, it's a good video. I still think about it on the reg. Yeah, you gotta taste it for science. I don't see those cracks and pops as terrible. I mean, they sound terrible sometimes because it's like this kind of sound effect that like you hear in movies when somebody's like twisting somebody's neck to kill them or whatever. Hate that. I don't remember if there's anything in here. Not the crunchy conditioner. I fucking love that video. It's so good. Oh, does this not lift them for the rest of us? That's annoying. Thought it would be like a good thing. Have you tasted it? For science. Gotta. Random gunshot from the other room. Yeah, that's just my neck, don't worry. Oh my god, you reminded me. Fucking we have a massage gun that I got a while back. And we loaned it to a friend for a while, and then I was like, I really would like to use it. Oh yeah, I loaned it to my friend. Hey friend, can I have it back? So we got it back. And I forgot that some of the verbiage we just use for it naturally is so funny. Like,
Thomas
keep in
Jefferson
mind,
voice. What did I miss?
what did I miss? We're talking about the silly verbiage that my partner and I end up using for the massage gun that I have.
Oh, the
Um,
Theragun.
yeah, it's like a Theragun. I don't think it's Theragun brand, but it's like we'll be like, hey, hon, can you get the gun and get me?
No, literally, yeah. Yeah. That's what Ian does too. Be like, hey, can you hand me the
And
gun? I'm like, I'm sorry, the what?
yeah, like earlier, I was like, hey, honey, do you have the energy right now to fucking get me with the gun, or are you too relaxed from some of the other stuff you're up to? And she was like, I'm chilling too much. I don't want to move yet. And I was like, okay, cool. I will get the gun for myself. I'll use the gun on myself. Then wait.
Hold on.
It's a Theragun. We don't have any firearms in the house. In Minecraft, yeah, exactly. Um, Sorry, guys. I'm just like going in circles. I'm not even paying attention anymore. You said something about doing something. I have a neck massage. Yeah, no persona here. I promise. I mean, if you do persona with like a Theragun, do you get like a therapist persona, massage therapist persona? Oh, in the dev office. Do you have the dev office door opening thing? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I haven't purchased that yet. I keep meaning to. Is there a way there from here?
April, I should probably start working
Uh,
things.
Oh yes. Okay, I vaguely remember that being the case. It's been fucking ages since I've been here. This one. Wait.
Why can I not find
Everybody
it?
sit on the same spot, crowded as hell. Wait, we have to get our daily bar treat. Give me a sec, Chips, or I'll give you my seat in a sec. Waiting for my daily order. Hey, my cinnamon roll.
I'm dying. Somebody photoshopped this panel from Chainsaw Man, and
Uh-huh.
instead of like one character dying, it's the Duolingo owl.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Especially because of like which specific panel of like Makima being horrible it is. It's so funny.
Love that.
Oh, oh my god. I wasn't expecting that, so when I scrolled down, I was like, ugh.
Oh my god. We're clipping through on my screen. Oh god. There we go.
I've gotta find.
Not we were clipping through the floor, so almost out of bounds. Hi, Umber. Dana and I are babysitting the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, Guy Tech, lead the way.
Why can't I find the file I'm looking for? Nar, where are
Yeah,
you?
I missed the
There we
door.
go.
Umber says, hi, Krisu. Hi, Dana.
Hi, Umber. Find the heart
Bye.
button to
Nice.
find
Yeah. We're just chilling right now, but in a little bit, I'm going to go do the story stuff because I've been ignoring the story all season. And I was like, what do you mean it ends today?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that just reminded me that I forgot to get the free Raphael.
Really? I mean, if you've been logging in like every day,
I haven't,
it'll
no.
backport the
Well, it
oh.
ended today.
Oh shit.
And yeah, I didn't log in for like 2 weeks, remember? Because it was like, you need 8.5 gigs to open this. I'm like, I don't have that on my iPad. So
Oh
I finally just
no.
started playing it on my desktop.
Oh no.
Fine. It's fine.
The
I just
cosmetics are awesome. The story quests are not. Oh no. Well, do what we can.
the file I'm looking for.
Oh, I gotta do it to
Okay,
experience
question.
it. I don't know.
Question.
To get the season rewards. I don't know. What's that?
Question for you specifically. Because I don't think
For
anyone
me
else
specifically.
will have an answer to this question or even an opinion. Um, should I
Okay.
do Luke and Kieran as separate buttons or as one button?
They should be one button. Unless you plan on making them like a half and half heart set. They should be one button.
You can't do that, but I kind of wish I could.
there are enamel pins that exist like that.
Yeah, I know, but this is the buttons that I make, the heart buttons that I make.
Yeah. I really want to get a button machine like that. Because I only have one of like the 1.5-inch button sets, I think. And I would really like to make heart buttons. I think it would be really motivating for me.
It's really fun. I'm like not even gonna pretend. It's really fun. When I borrowed my friends to
Yeah.
like, because she's been like too busy, so she's been just like renting it out. When I borrowed it, I like started to do it, and then I was like, oh, and then Ian was like, "Can I try? That looks really fun." I was like, "It is," and he was like, "Cool," and then just pressed out like five of them. Like it is really fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Will though, I am definitely though going to make, because I'm like making them of all the NPCs, or at least the NPCs I want to make them up. Sorry, Thomas. I am gonna make Mephisto his own.
Okay, good. Yes, he needs his own.
Yeah. Why? Why do I, dumbass, keep making myself draw birds? I can't draw.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep torturing yourself this way.
I don't. What is wrong with me? Me drawing fish. Oh yeah, I really gotta put Oz in there. It's like you can't draw a bird. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, I can't.
Burb. Burb hard.
But hey, you know what?
I
Oz turned
kind
out
of know how
okay.
to draw burbs, but only because I spent a long time trying to figure out how wings work for both characters with angel wings, and I also had an OC design that I didn't actually ever use, where she had a her like falconer's bird was actually an owl. Um
Oz
and I
turned
was like,
out
I
really
gotta
good, and also I drew him completely not from reference. So that's just because I've stared at crows a lot. I've just stared at a lot of
what the
crows.
fuck? We can just come here for funsies? How the fuck did you
It's when.
Since when were we allowed to come here whenever we wanted? Do you guys have an item for this? Oh, it's a cape. Okay.
The thing I want
Interesting. I
to
didn't
open.
know. I didn't know they released an item to let you come back here. I didn't really participate that much in this event, to be honest.
I know how to use my computer, and I'm definitely not confusing myself at all right now.
If you want to get those capes, let me know. Wait, why? Oh, because you have to buy them here, I assume? Oh, in the dev area. Okay.
I think I got it. Maybe.
Oh, we've been spotted.
Um, I'm gonna try really hard to not make Luke and Kieran yelling 6 seconds. Okay, when I realized that Luke and Kieran were 6 and 7, I was like, this is gonna poison my brain for the rest of my life. Especially because they're dumbasses and would absolutely do that. 6, 7.
Oh my god. Fucking because Tech and Chipser are so close to me, uh Heart can't fucking teleport to me. 'Cause it keeps trying to teleport to them.
There we go. Now I gotta
There we go. We're orbiting.
wait. Should I do the twins first, or I should do Mephisto first because drawing a bird is harder.
Yeah,
Drawing
drawing
a bird
birds
is harder
hard.
than drawing two boys in crow masks.
The physics is behaving super weird for the group of 5 today. It's not normally so rigid. Yeah, it's really buggy looking right now.
I have to like start working on the quiz questions for Chase, but they're already coming home, so I guess not.
Damn.
but I already have some really funny questions that are going to be really entertaining.
I'm really curious. Give me a one-off. Chase isn't here yet.
Um, Basically, I'm just going to show a portrait of each of them and be like,
Uh-huh.
tell me as much as you can about each one of these characters. So like it would end up be a
Oh
point
my
per.
god.
So like, it's like, oh, I show you like Zane. It's like, oh, heart surgeon. Like, listen, I will give points if Chase says that he's autistic.
Good, because he is.
Like, yeah, I was like, there's never been a more autistic character.
Has, but not in lads.
No, everything about Zane is just like, I'm neurodivergent. Actually, I read
Why
a
are
really,
only
really,
two of
really
the
cute.
portals working?
I read a really good, really cute fic of autistic Zane.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
I mean, it was also really smutty, but
I mean, that's fine.
it was great.
Oh, the history of Sky.
I have to pick up or find a picture of Mephisto.
Are we at the cinema?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Heard something.
Hello?
Oh, I must have accidentally taken a video cap or something. Ah. I am on Wi-Fi. Whoa, it is a wireframe world.
Bird.
Founded in
Take a picture
2006,
of
that game
Bird.
company is an independent studio formed after University of Southern California classmates 𝒢𝒶𝓎 and Kelly Santiago studied and collaborated together on their acclaimed thesis project Cloud.
Fine, sure.
Sony Computer Entertainment offered to publish 3 video games that spanned Flow, Flower, and Journey. All titles redefine the possibilities of innovative, accessible, and positive-driven play. Those are all very good games, by the way.
I cannot get this picture of Mephisto. It's so stupid .webp.
Yeah, there. Okay, yes.
Give me a real file type.
Flower. That was really fun, by the way, guys. It's very relaxing. There's Journey. Love Journey. Why is it this? Yeah, Journey! We love Journey! Spiritual predecessor to Sky. Oh no, Techie crashed! Moved by Journey's Game of the Year recognition and its ability to connect players globally, the studio sought to lean into themes of gratitude and community for their next project. This was the seed to expanding onto mobile platforms to reach more audiences and developing their self-published title, Sky. We love Sky! Oh. We lost Heart. Oh my gosh, he fucking
Not
dead.
me taking a screen cap of a file because it is a stupid file type and I don't feel like putting it into Canva and dealing with it.
So valid. Chris, it was your fault. I'm
Okay,
addicted to this game. Oh no, I feel so bad.
Whatever will you do?
There they are. I feel so bad that I shared this wonderful game with my friends and community. They're thinking. They're doing a thinky thonk. They got job openings right now, y'all.
That looks not unlike the office that we met in.
Yeah, correct. I agree.
I like looked up. No, that really oh no, I don't like that. This is like giving me war flashbacks. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. No.
It's not the same offices. Don't worry.
Mm.
We've rarely missed a day to play since we started. Yeah, I still don't miss too many days. I try not to. It's usually only when I like lose track of time that I end up missing a day. During the first few years of development, the studio iterated through exploration and playful discovery. The leap into mobile development, free-to-start game, and self-publishing a live operations title challenged the team and extended the production schedule. Art says she will join us when we are done. Okay. Oh my god, sound design. Is that fucking Unity? That looks like Unity.
Internet Unity.
Environmental art discussion. Blender? Kind of hard to tell from here. Looks like Blender though.
Blender. Yeah.
Or Maya rather. Because I think the one it actually might be. Kind of hard to tell from here.
Bird.
Art team studied a lot of cloud shapes and their behaviors to design a world in the sky. I mean, wow, that sure does look like Southern California, huh? Look at them palm trees. And the cars on the freeway. Actually, I have seen clouds fucking exactly like that. SoCal actually has some beautiful skies sometimes if you're not in the most polluted parts of it.
Yeah.
By the way, in Village, I broke our physics because I'm tiny. How dare you? Inspiration came from the various emotions that clouds conveyed at different times of day. So pretty!
Oh my god, Penelope, chill.
That's never been Penelope's MO, and you know it.
Nope. She's really mad because somebody's leaving to go to the gym. Okay, I will open my door because I know she'll have an absolute fit.
He says, I'm lonely! I'm lonely! Hang out with me! An early prototype for testing. Oh my god! It's Steve Minecraft! That's
okay,
really
you're
nice,
gonna huff
though.
and puff all the way into your bed? Okay.
Yeah.
Lay
Cat's here, though. Cat's here, though. What is the context of this statement? Did I miss something? Multiple prototypes were made to help plan for the technologies in the game engine needed for cloud landscapes in flight. Ooh.
Oh, wait.
I'm lonely, hang out with me. Well, I'm not saying me, I'm saying that's what Penelope's saying. Penelope doesn't understand what a fucking Twitch chat is. It was evident that once placed among the clouds, we would have to rely on them as an emotional backdrop and scenery.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's a road and some windmills.
Strawberry lemonade. Yum.
In late 2016, 3 distinct images were teased with the tagline, "A game about giving." Oh, wait, did I skip ahead? Oops. Hold on, I'll come back. I'll come back. We weren't done looking at these.
Oh, hi.
What'd you get? I heard
Oh,
strawberry.
I've had a so like during the summer, homeroom's been doing like strawberry limeades.
Oh.
And they I can tell by the taste that they use key limes, and then it just makes me really want to make a strawberry key lime pie like so bad. Key lime pie is like my favorite pie.
Meow 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 meow.
Can you
meow,
imagine?
Meow meow. Meow
Hello!
meow 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 meow.
Elmo's
Meow.
plan.
Meow meow.
Entering the queue.
Meow meow meow. Beep beep beep. Beep beep. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. So that was fast.
Yeah, welcome back.
I walked
Peepers.
in early, and they were like,
Peepers.
"Yeah, don't worry, we'll set up really quick." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then they removed the 2 piercings in like 2 minutes flat, and then was like, "That's
Yeah.
it." And I was like, "That's it." They're like, "That's it." And I was like, "Oh, we got to do something." So I was like, "Here's $20." And they were like, "Thank you."
Hey Chase. Hey Chase. Hey Chase.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
do I keep making myself draw birds?
I don't know. That's a really good question. I had the option of drawing Oz and was like, "You know what? Actually, I'm not fucking doing that to myself." I'm not doing that to myself.
Here I am, 3 months later, drawing yet another crow.
Another crow.
Yeah, I'm drawing Mephisto.
I see that. I see that. Did they show you how to do it in the future use? No, so they quite literally have to bend the jewelry because it's like a permanent thing. They have to
Yeah.
bend the jewel. It's an infinity loop. So that means that there's only one way to get it out, and the way to get it out is to fucking bend it. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, I don't trust myself. And they were like, you could just like
Yeah.
for reinstallation, you could just come back. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll do that then. So instead of doing it myself, I'll just schedule another appointment.
I didn't know that they had design arts.
So I figured it was a weird latch or something. No. So the loops, um yeah. Yeah, they're loops. They're cute little hoops. And there's not like a ball or something or a screw or whatever to make it large. No, bending. Gotta bend it. Spooky.
Bending.
I know, spooky scary time. I don't want that. I don't want to do that to myself. No, thank you. Teehee.
I remember this season. This one is my favorite of these spirits because it's the one that does the evil laugh with fire emote. He's so extra.
Question. Did you guys hey chat. Question for chat. Chat, do you guys hear an echo? Does it feel like you're listening to them in surround sound?
Oh my god, in surround sound? Are we in surround sound, fam?
Nope, no thanks.
I didn't realize there are sky assemblies.
No, don't hear an echo?
I've been
Cool,
paying attention.
perf.
Cool. Great. We love that.
It's because
I remember this season. This season was
I have
scary.
Discord on, but I also have the tab that's capturing the Discord also has volume to it, but it's not as high. So I was just wondering if you guys could hear them a little more, if there's like a delay or anything on it, but no. If anything, Dana is quiet. Oh.
A thing no one has accused me of.
Never. I mean, to be fair, we've accused it of you on stream many times, not in real life though.
No, the funniest thing is like, I am like, unless you like know me, I am like so quiet, and I like literally when Ian and Penelope were gone for like Thanksgiving through Christmas, I did not speak words for like several days at a time, like straight up just did not speak. And so like it's really funny because like people who know me are like, I cannot get her to shut the fuck up.
Okay, question. Do I get what the hell? Sorry, I just noticed the price of the hot and sour noodles on here. Why are they so expensive on delivery?
Wait, are you getting hot?
They're
and sour
making up
soup?
for
I'm so
the cut that
That's
the
wild.
delivery service is taking, maybe. Oh, this
The
Wagyu
Wagyu noodles are less expensive than the hot and sour noodles.
Recently, Krisu was quiet as well, just sound things. Which is usually the opposite of the problem that I have, which is me blowing out everyone's ears because I'm screaming.
Oh my god, that was like because you were at the raft day, like boss doing the like raffle yelling. I was like, this is why we have Chrissy do this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be. I was not at raft day. I'm not gonna be at Silas day either.
Well, I know you're gonna be at that.
Yeah. Sorry, fam. I would if I could.
But it's okay. You'll be at Caleb day again.
Yeah.
This also sounds really
Caleb
good.
Day.
The cow soy crispy chicken.
That does sound good.
Crispy chicken on top of egg noodles and crispy fried egg noodles and a coconut curry broth with pickled salted mustard and green and red onions and cilantro.
Stop saying food things. Stop saying food things.
Oh, it sounds
Food.
so good.
Food.
Okay,
Chase is saying food things and it's making me hungry.
We're gonna try something new. And it sounds really delicious. Here you go, darling.
Huh? If only we had some food. Yeah, if only.
If only.
Guy Tech, you don't just start saying food things in the chat. Like, that's going to... The season of flights!
Made this worse for myself. It's not just a bird. It's a robot bird. What is wrong? I can't grow robots. What the hell is wrong with me?
Robot Bird's, Robot Bird might be better because he's already fake.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
He's a
look at
fake
him.
bird.
He looks just like a regular ass bird with some robot pieces.
I know, I'm looking at him, but like, he's fine. Stop, you're scaring them.
He's afraid of clausters. Apple, banana.
Banana.
Skytech, why are you trying to make me hungry? Why are you doing this?
Because he's evil.
You hate me?
Yeah. Don't you know?
Unfortunate for me.
Unfortunate
Make
but
him
true.
so look-
Here you go, guys.
He loves God. Donut fried. I want donuts.
I want donut. It would probably make me sick as a dog, but it'd be worth it.
Okay, I'll put you guys over there. Now I can be on here. There we go.
Those
There
are
we
really
go.
cute ideas.
What's a cute idea?
Oh, Skytech and Chipster have brought me to like the wireframe area from an anniversary event that I didn't know existed in Sky.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like it's like a little history museum of the history of the game and the company.
Mm-hmm.
And they have like some little tidbits like, hey, we have here's some other ideas we had for spirits that we didn't use for this season. And I'm like, oh my god, a little harpist, a cafe owner, so cute.
Very cute. Very cute.
Oh my god, wait, Krisu, have I told you that what I'm gonna do for Silas Day? I just came up with this idea. No, well, I just came up with this specific idea yesterday.
Okay.
So like my beloved daughter, Alora will not be able to be there until like the last few hours of the event, and she's like really sad about it.
Yeah.
But the thing is she has a costume that she's putting together, and she's putting together the like idol banner MC for Silas outfit. So I thought it would be really funny and like make her like lose her mind because you saw when we were Raphael, she like short circuited. I'm gonna be like, oh hey, like, and then I'm gonna like excuse myself. I'm gonna go into the bathroom and then I'll walk out and I'm gonna be wearing the Idol Silas outfit.
That would
Incredible.
be great.
It will be good.
So ugly. You guys, do you understand how ugly this is?
Oh no. The outfit's not that bad.
It's real bad.
It's not the best for sure.
But I realized I have like most of the stuff for it already, and I was like, you know what? It would be pretty funny.
I love that in this exhibit they had Kind Words next to Sky. Kind Words is also a really good game. I think it did get published by Humble originally. I don't know if they still are or if they've moved to a different publisher. But it's a really beautiful game. It's not really much of a game actually, so much as it is a platform for people to talk about things. You write letters and you receive random letters from other people and you get little glimpses into their lives, and it's really beautiful. It's the only reason I don't really play it much is because one, I'm a little scared what people are going to be writing in the current state of affairs, but but also because it's like even before the current state of affairs, there's sometimes some pretty difficult things you can receive, and I think you can respond to them once, but like it's hard sometimes.
There you
And
go.
I
There's
don't always have the
context.
emotional capacity for that. Yeah.
There's the context for you guys to see the
It's ugly as fuck.
Yeah, it's
like,
not the best.
I don't know why they're like, hey, you know that blazer? We should cut it in half. That's like the fourth time they've done that.
Yeah. They're
Worst
just
thing, Chase?
honestly
the worst thing, Chase? that's not the ugliest of the outfits.
No, it sure isn't. Are you gonna show Caleb's? Is that the one you think is the ugliest?
Okay, so Caleb's and Raphael's, I'm like, these are fine because like they're the most like boy band coded, and also I'm like, yeah,
Okay,
they
yes,
look very
that's
slutty little outfits.
yeah.
Zane's is mostly fine. Really, just Xavier's
Yeah.
is so bad.
Xavier's is really bad, but the reason that Caleb's always throws me off is that it's got so much jean material.
Yeah, but he would do that though. With his little,
Yeah, he would. I don't have to like it though.
with his little crop top.
I'm like, oh, I need to find your stylist and fire them.
Deep space. Idol outfits. Oh, I see the girls' idol outfits.
They're fine.
Yeah.
I don't really like any of them that much.
There's a couple of the MC ones that I think are really cute. Like the Xavier one for MC is really cute, but like Xavier's is really bad.
Yeah, but Xavier's is terrible, so what's the fucking point? That like the
It's
only one
so
that
bad.
matches with it is fucking
Oh.
terrible.
Wow.
Hi, honey.
Wow. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
all
see?
showing tummy though. They're all showing tummy.
Yeah, the point is to show skin, of course.
'cause
That's
they're like
fine.
supposed
But
to be like an idol group, or rather, they're supposed to be like.
I don't know a lot of
Hmm.
idol groups that just straight up show tummy like that. That's wild.
I mean, that sounds like a problem with the industry. To me.
Tummy?
Yeah, oh my
Tummy?
god, Xavier's is
Tummy?
so bad.
Tummy?
Every time I think,
Tummy?
oh, I remember how bad it is. No, actually, it's worse.
Which one is Xavier again?
The one far
The
right.
blonde one.
This one. That one. That's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Oh
I don't know. I
No, you
like
should
I have
see
I
it.
have questions about this tie and what this tie is doing on this guy.
Yeah, I also had questions about that tie.
And also his
I-
top.
Yeah.
Like is he
Yeah.
wearing half of a collared shirt that then tapers into lace?
Did you see Silas? He's wearing half a blazer that's connected to a sheer mesh button down.
And still has a tie on despite having no collar. It is not attached to either
He does
collar.
have a collar. He just doesn't have the tie under the collar.
Yeah. The jacket blazer thing. Interesting. Choices were made. Is this man holding an apple?
It's Caleb.
Yeah, that's his whole thing.
I thought his whole thing was
Apple.
Wait, no.
It's apples and airplanes.
Yeah.
Those are his
Apples
two
and
things.
airplanes.
Long it took me to realize why Caleb's whole thing is apples. I was like so mad when I finally realized it. I was like, oh my god, damn it.
Like
he's got gravity powers.
Yeah.
So fucking
okay,
Newton.
Yeah.
Newton
Yes.
reference.
And also the forbidden fruit concept.
Oh yeah, the whole Adam and Eve thing. So yeah, baby sister. I mean
Bork, Miss Penelope. Miss Peepers.
I can't believe, oh my god, I can't believe that girl at the health show just clocked me. She's like, hey, is that the Caleb jacket? And I was like, no,
Maybe, yes,
maybe.
like, yeah.
What about it?
I was like,
Well, I didn't know they had a art book. Cute. Oh wait, no, I did know that. I've seen it on their store.
That was like when I first met my friend at Sid's birthday party, and he was like, is that a Raphael fan? I just went, no.
Maybe.
yes, the cube is back. Hi,
Literally-
Jeannie.
He's literally sitting across the table from me. There's no way he could mistake it as anything.
Let a man hold his apple. goddammit. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let Caleb do anything. I love roasting Caleb.
Not
it is
on
my
topic,
favorite pastime.
Gengar's home. Let's fucking go.
Let's
Gengar's
go!
home.
Yeah. We love it. Hey, Jeannie. Thank you so much for checking in, Jeannie.
Hello.
Oh.
I love roasting.
The
Caleb.
pinned
That's,
message, I
like,
just
one of my
saw
favorite.
it. Chase has an important appointment and we'll be back soon. Nod.
Oh yeah, I guess we can
Okay.
unpin that now. You're back.
No, you good. Oh hey, the cube's back in cute boys? Yes. Hey, Umber, have you ever heard of the game called Love in Deep Space?
Who
His
wants
boy
me
Chase
to
has
have
had no
Disney
choice
Galore
but to
come?
hear about it.
For no reason in particular, have you ever heard of the game Love in Deep Space?
Nothing to do with my Ditto figure at all.
No, 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 no.
I have, yes. Well, have you played it? It is a little sad that. Well, okay. How masculine can you make your MC? Can you
Do
make?
you want me to show you? Because like I have trans mask friends that have like mask MCs.
Ooh, yeah. I want to see mask MCs.
Also, I want you to know, Creasy in particular is gonna laugh when I say this. So
Uh-oh.
when the like third Caleb bit came out,
Mm-hmm.
Aki was like, "Hey, I updated my MC so that we looked more."
Did they
Look
just
more
make a
what you cut
Caleb?
out. Dana?
1 second.
Dana, you're
1
cutting
second.
out.
Okay. She's saying 1
Yeah,
second.
sorry. Yeah, he made his MC look more like Caleb so that they looked more like siblings.
Oh my god.
I was like, "You're a menace."
I know it's where Silas is from, and that Silas is hot. That's about it. Okay, how about... Hey, Umber, have you ever thought about downloading the game?
Join me.
Why are you selling the game?
Let the
Also,
gays
I
have
would
fun,
All
know
people
Rizu!
advertising the game.
That
Huh?
I'm going to
Let the gays
quiz
have
Chase
fun!
on everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chase on everything. I'm gonna quiz Chase on everything they know about Love in Deep Space, which, by the way, is all completely against their will.
Yep. Yeah. Everything,
Everything they know is against their will.
everything I know is through diffusion, and like the 3 messages that have to do with Love in Deep Space that I actually read per like 50 that you guys send.
To be fair, it's mostly Dana.
Well, when you guys like go on your little sprees of Love in Deep Space, I'm like, oh, this is Love in Deep Space. Scroll.
That's so fair.
I mean, I'm sure that's exactly what happens when I'm like, Genshin, blah, and then Dana's like, I don't know.
Oh
what
no,
this
I love to
means.
read about the Genshins.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say that's what Dana's...
I read just about everything you guys write. I just don't always have anything to say.
Yeah. Don't corrupt poor Umby. He'll lose all his money. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a question. Why is Chase selling this game, and why to me? What money?
Also, I just need everyone to know that the Dragon Silas 𝒟𝒉 in my little Ditto portrait is real, and I have it.
Yeah,
And he sits at
it's
my
not a
booth when
ditto
I'm
in the
there.
real version. It's not a ditto in the real version, though.
I mean, it's
Oh
not
my
a Ditto.
god, wait. What if... Okay. Okay. Question.
I already
Huh.
love where this is going.
What if I made... You know those little tiny pillow 𝒟𝒉 keychains?
Oh my god, yes, you should make these.
All the Ditto versions of the boys.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
you
that'd
should
be
do
so
that.
good.
You should do that. That would
love
probably
that.
sell really well, actually. I'm gonna be so real with you.
And they're gonna be like, do you play the game? And I'll be like, no. My friends have forced this
Everything
upon
I know
me.
about this game is against my will, but I know who each of these boys are, and that's about it.
Ooh,
And
well,
I can tell
that's
you
a strong
too
one.
many
That's a
things.
strong one. I can say, I know who Silas is, and I know that they're.
Mhm.
I know the names of Xavier and Caleb.
Huh?
Wow, you're completely forgetting Krisu's. What did you say?
Yeah, that's why
Krisu's
I'm
bias?
waiting. Waiting. He doesn't have a name. He's just Krisu's bias.
I
All right.
literally don't remember the last two. Wait, no.
Raphael and Zane. Raphael, you
Zane!
can remember by the fact that Raphael is spelled not like Raphael you've
Yeah,
ever seen
no.
it spelled in any way ever.
Yeah,
And then
I know
Zane is just-
Raphael. I said, wait, did I not say Raphael?
You didn't say Raphael.
No,
Oh,
you didn't.
oh. Well, I said him. No, I said him at first because I was like, I said Xavier and Raphael, and then I said, okay, but I can name like Caleb, Silas, and then I blanked.
So only mine. Mine is the only one you forgot. I see.
Yeah,
You only know
my
him as
favorite is
Krisu's
still
bias.
just when
Literally.
we were buying you the like lamp at Cherry Blossom Festival last year,
Yeah.
and Chase is just looks over at me so earnestly and just goes, Wait, which one's hurt by it? Wait, what?
I was just like,
Okay, but
was
like
like,
Umber,
which-
it's like
which one's Creasy's bias
really
again?
pretty, and they have a lot of decent features. I'm gonna be real with you. Like the
Decent-
gacha is terrifying if you get sucked in, but so you have to be very careful about your
Features.
wallet. But
Features.
Don't become a whale like
I think that's
me.
true of any gacha game.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Umber,
he's a
have you
good
ever?
player. It
Hey,
works really well.
hey, Umber, have you ever wanted to poke a guy and see what his reactions are?
If you ever wanted to poke his
Have you
butt,
ever wanted to smack a man on the ass and see him get offended about it?
then you get an achievement for it.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not tell you about that, Chase? If you do it 100 times, you get a secret achievement for it.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Incredible. Oh, we
Try
have more people interested. We have more
Just
people
to see
interested.
each of their reactions, and then I don't do it normally.
Oh yeah, if you do it 100 times, there's a secret achievement for it.
Designed as a female targeted
ridiculous.
dating simulation focusing on relationships between a customizable female main character MC and several male love interests. That would explain why Chase is selling it to me. Why do I kind of fuck with it?
Okay, you know what? Let me do the super autistic.
Oh,
pitch.
is it time
Hold
for a
on.
pitch?
Oh,
time
are
for
we
the
doing
pitch?
it? Okay.
All right, go for it.
The soapbox is yours,
Yes,
Dana.
wait, oh,
Guy tech do big heart.
Men smacking other men's ass feels normal though. I blame sport. Dana, the microphone is yours. Are you ready? Are you doing it?
Yeah, sorry, Okay, so excuse me. I didn't want to burp into the mic. Yes, peepers, I will take you outside in a second. So basically, it is Otome Gacha RPG, action RPG.
Oh yeah.
So-
There's an action RPG part of this game.
Yeah. So there's the Otome game part, which is the the dating sim part. There is the gacha part, which is
Hi,
the
Daywolf.
gacha system is memories that you have with each boy.
Some of which are from previous lives.
Yeah, some of them are from previous lives. I'm getting there. Wait, why are you just pulling up the PowerPoint slide?
Yeah, pull up the PowerPoint slides. Show that shit off.
Free from the internet outage.
You
Hell,
worked-
I mean,
you
the
worked
PowerPoint
so
slide
hard
does
on
mention
it.
some shit that happened in your real life, though.
I mean, that's fine. I've told people plenty of those things.
You worked so hard on it for like at least an hour before Crease's birthday.
I still might one day make the Animal Crossing characters. I think would commit.
Oh no, we
text
got
from.
split up.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yes, you still should. I mean, I'm probably gonna hold another PowerPoint party for my next birthday, so
This time I might
it was
participate.
yeah.
I believe in you.
I expect you to do some absolute bullshit like which Genshin characters do I think I could beat in a fight without weapons, like a fist fight?
That'd be none. Absolutely
Venti.
none. None.
I could take Venti.
No,
you could not.
I could break that
Okay,
twink.
okay,
I want that
but
twink
are we-
Yeah,
are
but
we
that thing
talking-
could break
are
you
we
in half with
talking-
some wind, my guy.
Are we talking visionless or are we talking like vision with a vision and with my apparent vision?
I was assuming a vision but no weapon.
A vision with no weapon, and then would I also have my gacha lottery allotted vision?
Sure, yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay, so I have my animo vision, and I'm allowed to try and take somebody in a fist fight using
Yeah.
my magical elemental powers. Well, definitely not Hazo. Hazo fucking fights with his fists already.
Hazel will fucking deck you. You know who else you can't beat, Rexley?
Yeah, fuck no.
I'm gonna take Penelope out.
His
to the
whole
bathroom really
weapons
quick.
are just fucking
But
boxing ring fists.
I will finish the Love and Deep Space pitch after that. This dog is like
Alright.
Okay, go.
making the scrungliest face at me.
Go,
No,
go,
do
go.
it. No, do it.
Yeah, pancration! Pancration! Bah, bah, bah. Okay, so in that case, in my current state, or like if I were like
This is your PowerPoint. You get to make the rules. Whichever one you think would be more fun.
In my current sick state, with my vision.
No one. Maybe Timmy. Timmy.
Fucking yeah, Timmy.
You could beat up a child.
Yeah, exactly. Just punt him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Chase, I need a small favor. What's up, Daywolf? Fucking bodying Venti. Barbara?
You are
Ooh.
absolutely not bodying Venti.
Ooh. Barbara, maybe. Barbara might suffocate me with water, though. So, you know, there's that option as well.
Yeah, well, I don't know if she has that in her, to be honest.
True. True. She probably wouldn't hurt me. She'd be like, "Why are you trying to punch me?"
But the thing is, she's a catalyst user, so I would argue even without the catalyst, she can use her powers decently well.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's
that's
so
just,
much
like casting magic as opposed to like a weapon.
There's so much on screen right now. Giant love in deep space. Hi, Mr. Meow. Sippies. I know there's a lot going on. And this is supposed to be Pokopia. I forgot to change the category to just chatting.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, and I was like, well, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
I don't think I have permissions for that as an admin.
Yeah. No, wait. Oh, you know who does? Chipser.
Who? What is Chipser? Oh, because editor?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Chipser could have changed the category.
Damn, I didn't even know.
Yeah, I think you can too, as head mod.
Am I allowed? I didn't know I was allowed.
I don't know, you can try. You can take a look right now.
What's the command for that again?
Fuck if I know.
Cool.
You do a slash and then look at the commands.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Look at all these announced colors. Wow. No, I do not have permission. There are no commands listed for that.
Can you put the featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series between Krisu and Conkeldurr?
Dumbledore!
Conkeldurr!
I heard Dumbledore.
Oh, no. Conkeldurr. Oh, God. Where is that? Oh, no. I can feel a hair on my chin. I hate that.
Hate that. Understand that.
Nothing like having like a smooth hair and then feeling one coarse hair and being like, I want to take it out to know. Okay.
Perfect timing, you guys.
I can't. My only power is banning the straight ones. It's true, Umber. You're right. That is your only power. Nobody's allowed to sit straight.
I mean, my power is accidentally pinning shit I don't mean to. I'm really good at that.
Backup.org. Oh, there it is. I found it. Here it is. Is this what you wanted right here? Right there? Yeah? Sitting straight or being straight,
Perfect.
asking for a friend.
I like that your stream kind of feels like especially my stream on there, or like my screen share kind of feels like the Subway Surfers of your stream right now.
Yeah. If I go over here, I have to reload everything again. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's just cropped differently. Because
Mhm.
of course it is. It is. All right, how's that? Does that work? Do you guys like that? Is that too much? Should we negate them? I don't know if you had
Deleted.
deleted. Oh, ow.
I can always just turn on my actual stream.
Yeah. Tried to fix that or went why and moved on. Wait, I was thinking we talked about it, but swapping did that weird beeping thing. Oh yeah.
Huh.
It looks fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, the beeping thing. Oh, okay. So your other Fuki's on. There we go. It was just hiding behind mine.
I got to my special Fugi spot.
Yeah.
I feel very loved.
Put me down there. There we go.
And it all loaded in so fast. What the fuck?
Now my dinner's here. Thank you, darling.
Dinrar.
Dinner.
We ain't getting anything done now. Anyways,
Oh.
yeah, not.
Jesus, camera, will you chill out? Oh my god.
Big schnorf. Was that Chase? It was me. That is me. I'm free.
Schnorf. Oh,
What are you free
my
from
neck
today?
did a beautiful other crunch noise.
Your neck did a beautiful crunch noise?
Yeah, I said earlier while you were gone, but like I've been trying to like pop my neck in a specific way for like hours, and it finally fucking popped earlier, and then it just did another one that was really good. It's just been crunchy all day because I didn't wear my mouth guard last night like a fool.
Like a fool.
A fool,
Yeah,
the
fool.
fool I am.
You fool.
Grab my hand. My hand. My hand.
Is Chipster
One of our hands.
is Chipster and Gaitek playing with you on
Yeah,
Sky?
I as soon as I fucking appeared in the sunflower fields, Gaitek, I got the Gaitek is now playing Sky Children of Light notification. And Gaitek insists because they had been playing for 2 hours and the game crashed and he just had to reopen it. But then he immediately showed up. So I was alerted that he was gonna stream crash even before he did it.
Thank you. Lovable.
It's okay. I am cool with it because we are friends. Therefore, I've already made it like done the okay sign on this one.
Oh. Green beans. Chicken. Oh.
Year and bearns.
Oh.
Fuck year and bearns. Lots of year and bearns yesterday, huh? Hell yeah. Oh my god, my friend messaged me today and was like, "Hey Krisu, you got we have a mutual friend visiting. You wanna hang out this weekend? Like on the weekend rather?" And I was like, "This weekend? I've already had to reschedule this weekend like twice. This weekend?
I hope everyone
It is
enjoys
now,
the
girl!"
Very important visual aspect to this pitch. That
Huh?
There it is!
Oh my god.
Is real.
The fucking pillow.
There it
The
is!
silence is real.
But my friend was just like, "Oh, no, sorry, I meant next weekend." And I was like, "You gotta lead with that, man. You can't scare me like that."
Here's a little cat. Baby Raphael. And Caleb's around here somewhere. And I'm definitely right
talking again.
Tell them to
Okay,
stop.
so anyway.
They don't need help getting closer to the grave. That's already happening as time passes.
Yeah.
Here's that list. I need everyone to know that I have him sit at my booth when I'm vending, and I have him sit hold my cash box because he's doing his dragon.
Yeah. He's like the booth assistant.
He's the booth babe. People literally
the
come
booth
up to me
babe.
and ask if they can take photos with him.
Good.
Not kidding. Okay, so anyway.
Dana's going to give a pitch about Love and Deep Space and why everybody should play it. Everybody listen up. Are you guys ready?
You're gonna have to make Dana's screen bigger if it's gonna show up.
I mean, it's showing.
So
Okay.
anyway. Ma'am? Ma'am. I'm busy. Ma'am, I'm trying to soap up. Ma'am, I'm trying to soap
He says, I don't care.
Just like mother, you're always talking about the video game. Love and Deep Space is about you, MC, and your 5 pixel boyfriends. They can also
5
be
for
your
now.
husband.
There might be a 6th.
There's gonna be a 6. They just haven't.
Yeah.
figured out who's gonna be it.
Yeah.
And they will be your husbands. You do marry them. I will say all 5 of these stories, despite the fact that they do actually connect, they don't ever actually overlap, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
Really annoying, actually. Especially because like Caleb and Zane in particular have like very
History?
overlapping stories.
Yep.
So I will explain each boy to you.
Hold on. Chase, game kind of loud compared to Dana, according to GuyTech.
Yeah. How's that?
Speak, Dana.
Okay, so I will explain each boy to you.
Yeah.
There is Xavier Shen. And he is a little soft boy. He's very sleepy. He's a Libra. He is
a
your
Libra?
coworker. Yeah, he's so Libra. He's so Libra. He is so
He's your
Libra.
coworker in quotes.
Yeah. So he's your coworker. Because you work for the Deep Space Hunters Academy.
And he definitely also, for realsies, works for them.
He does, but also weird. He also definitely isn't secretly Batman. Except for the part where he is actually secretly Batman.
Not just Batman, alien Batman, alien space Batman.
He's basically what if Superman was Batman.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So he is from space, and he is a prince.
He is from space.
He's also, you also find out that he's a time traveler. So he has traveled back in time and across universes.
I hate that.
I mean, it's like he's a time traveler in the sense that like if you like do extra dimensional travel, sometimes time travel is like part of that, you know?
So
I mean,
it's
like,
not like he went back to 1942 to kill Hitler or something.
I mean,
no. Well, no.
Because it was
not
when
really.
Earth still existed. In his future, Earth does not exist.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have a. Well, he kind of does. It's called. Oh my god! Wait. Why can't I remember the name of his ship? Okay. Anyway. So like him and like 4 or 5 of his friends all crash landed on Earth. And they went back a little further than they intended to. And they were there for like 200 years. And his friends really resent him for that. I wonder why.
I can't imagine why.
Anyway, also each character, not every single character, but most characters have basically like a superpower that are called evols. Yes, I do know that evol is love backwards. And they basically have like the same like ranking class that mutants have, where it's like omega class, like alpha class.
Oh my god, is this Omegaverse?
No!
Can we please impregnate the men?
Do you know how many
I'm sure
fanfics
the
about
fanfic
that are?
absolutely exists.
There are
The
so
fanfic
many.
exists.
I cannot
Don't
stress
worry.
enough. I cannot stress enough.
Mm.
So anyway, his evol is light. So like he like teleports.
No, I can't believe that he has that fucking emote. John, what the fuck?
Keepers, you're okay. Anyway, he's your coworker. When you meet him, he's asleep. You're like killing a bunch of monsters, and you're like, why is there some dude over there
Not
sleeping?
only is he asleep, he's like asleep in the middle of what is essentially a battlefield.
And he's not just like asleep. He's like Odin sleep. Like he is like dead to the world asleep.
Yeah.
And like when you meet him, you're like, what? Because then as soon as you meet him, he's like, okay, bye, and then just disappears, and you're like, ah,
Yeah.
okay. The next boy, I will explain. Is Raphael. Actually, no, I'll go Zane first because you meet
Order.
Well, yeah, I was realized chronological order. So Zane,
There we go. Thank you.
is Creasy's boy. Zane is autistic. And I will
Oh my
die
god,
on that hill.
he's like the fact that it's not canon is like it's practically canon. Let's be
It's
real.
canon. It's canon.
Okay, Zane is
Not because they haven't
glasses
explicitly
man?
said it, but like you don't become like the chief of cardiothoracic surgery at like age 27 and not be autistic.
Yeah, like I'm sorry.
Um,
Zane is the one that's a heart surgeon and also Elsa.
right, and
Yeah.
he has glasses. He's glasses man.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay.
okay, they all have glasses to some degree.
Not really. No,
Yeah,
like
they do.
Zane
Silas has glasses. Zane has glasses, and then I think there's an outfit that Raphael has glasses.
but
Oh, yeah,
like
his,
it's
like,
not
professor
like
outfit.
there are several outfits for Zane that are like glasses are supposed to be here. If they're not
Yeah.
here, he doesn't look right.
But like, yeah. Anyway, so Zane is the head of cardiothoracic surgery at the local hospital, and he is a couple years older than you. Turns out that you grew up with him, and this is totally not a conflict of interest or illegal in any way. He becomes your doctor, because you have a heart condition, and he's like basically the best heart surgeon, and like your current heart surgeon like is retiring, and he mentored Zane, so he's like, hey, you can have my caseload, and it's like, oh, this isn't weird at all. Like I didn't know. I didn't like accidentally eat
He's
your
definitely-
ice cream when I was 9.
I didn't accidentally, accidentally for realsies become a cardiothoracic surgeon because I was motivated by the condition that you grew up with.
Because I almost killed you.
Yeah.
It's fine. Anyway, Zane's power is ice.
Fine.
How does this all
and
feel
he's-
like new information to me? Every single time you
We've
guys
told
talk
you this
about
before.
You're
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
have to
Retain it,
remember all
it's
of this.
fine.
You're gonna have to remember all of this for the quiz.
Yeah, it's going to be on the test, Chase. Are you paying attention to the course?
Which also, by the way, my favorite straight male Love and Deep Space streamer is streaming Love and Deep Space right now, and it makes me very happy. He's incredibly funny. He one time married on stream his Raphael cutout. He bought like a wedding dress and everything.
Oh
It was
my
really fun.
God.
It was so funny. He also will do like workouts with the AR mode with them. Like he'll like do the treadmill with Raphael. It's really funny. It's really funny. Anyway. So Zane, you've known since you were a kid, and then like you grew up with him, and then all of a sudden it was like he moved away. I don't know why, and then because he almost killed you, or possibly actually killed you. We don't really know.
Yeah, and then
You froze.
And
Yeah,
was
when
like,
they
I
moved
feel
away.
terrible, so now to fix everything, I'm gonna become a heart surgeon so that I can fix you and your heart problem.
in case I do that again,
Yeah, you're
and then it's
"That's
like, oh
very
fuck,
normal."
there you
I-
are.
Oh fuck! I
Very
did it
normal.
again.
So he becomes your doctor, and you like reunite, and you're like, this is really. And yeah, he's Elsa. He has ice powers, and also he is like emotionally like stunted and unavailable, which again
Wait,
kind of.
I have a
adds to
question.
the-
Yeah.
I'm raising my hand. I have a question.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yes,
What?
yes.
Why does the story sound like Frozen?
That's why I call him
That's
Doctor
why
Elsa.
he's Elsa.
Yeah, and MC has a heart condition because I'm assuming he fucking stabbed her in the heart with like ice or some shit.
No. She has a
already
heart
had
condition
it.
unrelated to him.
I
But
know,
he did do that. He did
but-
do that.
but he almost killed her.
Yeah, it was an accident. He was a child without control of his powers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Which is also why he is so locked down emotionally, because he doesn't want his powers to.
And that's also why he's Elsa, because Elsa did that too.
Yeah. So you can have nicknames for each one of the boys in your like in-game phone, and Zane since like day one has been Dr. Elsa for me. Like, because that's what he is. Anyway, and so then
Molly was like 1-to-1.
his
Quite
whole
literally.
thing is like most of the boys have past lives with you and like remember them to some degree, but Zane does not remember any of your past lives because the god of this universe is an asshole and is like, I'm just gonna make you like fall in love with this girl and it's gonna be really painful, she's gonna die, and then you're gonna forget, and then you're gonna be reincarnated. It's all just gonna happen again and again and again and again and again, and I'm gonna keep it all in a library, and it's just all in these different books, and every single time you something horrible has happened that's in this book, and you're just gonna be depressed. So we don't let you go in there. And I'm not kidding, it is literally a library. It is called the Fractal Library.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Have you read my Born to Die 100 times?
Yes. I need to reread it because it's been a while, but yes.
Yeah, it's just reminding me of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
Yummy inspiration.
Yeah.
Num 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 num.
Tasty.
Yeah, so by the way, the god of this universe, Astra, pretty much the universal consensus is like whenever Astra eventually actually shows up in the story, he's gonna catch these hands. And by these hands I mean every single of the millions of players that play this.
Do you think
Whole thing.
Do you think Astra's gonna become romanceable?
No, my sound cut out. What the hell? No, why can't I hear Chase?
You're frozen! You're frozen again! Oh, you've unfroze. Hello.
Also, you forgot
know why it's
a
not.
very important thing, Dana, about Zane, a very like core concept. Not only is he Elsa, in that he has had all these like issues with his powers and blah blah blah, but also he still has issues with his powers. Like he doesn't have them fully under control in some ways, like everyone else does. So he's like slowly freezing himself on accident.
Yeah. Also, he has he's also secretly also a serial killer.
What?
Different universe.
He's
That's
definitely
different.
No, except for Dawnbreaker comes into his body in the regular universe frequently.
Yeah, but that's hard.
That is literally in canon.
Yes, I know. And what I'm saying is, but that's not the Zane we know. That's a different Zane taking over his fucking body.
It's still him.
Since when was Frozen so deep and dark?
They made Frozen into a gacha game romance.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a serial killer version of him from like a different universe that literally he kills people out of like mercy, like because they're about to turn into like these horrible things called like wanderers, and so he like kills them while they're still human.
Monsties.
Like,
they're gonna turn into monsties.
Yeah.
He's
so
like, I'm gonna give them an honorable death where they still get to be themselves when they die.
Yeah. And his name is Dawnbreaker because I don't know. I don't know what in the Twilight this has.
It's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, I know, but also I will say though, Dawnbreaker's outfit, fine.
Yes, it's very nice, and also that's the one that Aki drew with the shoulders that go on for 7 years.
Hold on.
You gonna go find the keychain?
It's literally right here. My friend, who is a Zane main also, and is just like a general menace, made the funniest keychain of Zane.
Zane is Aki's bias?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah. So in this outfit, like even outside of the drawing that Dana is finding, in that drawing he's got like these like stiff shoulders on the black jacket he's wearing that makes his shoulders look even broader.
Yeah, it's like a really structured wool coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my
literally-
dishes away. I ate dinner. Thank you guys for chatting while I ate.
Uh-huh.
BRB.
Of course, of course.
Anyway, whenever I find the Zane, I'll show you all. But because I literally just had him out like 2 days ago.
Also, Chase has still been on Pokopia this whole time, for the record.
Of course. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I've been watching.
There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just saying.
Anyway, so like, yeah, he has that whole thing where he's LOL JK is a serial killer, and this alternate version of him sometimes goes into the universe that you're in and takes over his body and is like, ooh, hey, there's a pretty girl I like. Also, I'm gonna kill some people. Also, oops, now I'm back to normal Zane. Which is great.
Yeah,
it also means
it's real awkward because regular Zane took the Hippocratic Oath or whatever.
this is brick shithouse Zane.
Oh yes, there he is. Wide as a fucking wall. You gotta wait till Chase comes back and show that.
It's like my favorite thing in the universe. I love this so much. I
do have a
this is
fancy formation.
one of my favorite pieces of merch ever.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's just really good. I remember when I showed it to you too. You're like, oh, I need that.
Yeah, I was like, okay, who's selling that? Because I do have to buy that because it's really funny. Because I had the exact fucking same thought when I first saw that one. I was like, damn, like all the guys have pretty broad shoulders in this game, but like this outfit makes his shoulders look like he's a fucking brick house. Like
It's really funny. It's really funny. So yeah, there's that. It's great because the like most recent time in like the canon that Dawnbreaker took over Zane's body, he had a gun and he was shooting people.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
He was just
Was
like,
it? I haven't actually read that part yet, but was it?
Death and Rebirth is so good. It's so
I'm scared.
good.
I was already very injured by Homecoming Wings. I'm scared.
This, like, honestly, if Snow-Crow didn't exist before this, Snow-Crow absolutely would have just completely launched from that alone.
Oh, good. Okay,
Like,
that'll be a fun ship to discover.
yeah, no, it's like, because like they don't have any like overlapping scenes necessarily, but like Zane with a gun is enough for me to be like, yeah, that. Okay, so there's that. Now I will tell you about Raphael. I love him. Which, by the way, most people are like, this is my one boy.
Wait, Chase is back. You have to show the brick house.
Oh,
Oh, I saw it while you were showing.
Okay, cool.
It's very good. It's very good.
I love it so much. It's my favorite thing. Most people have like one boy that is like their favorite boy, and they pretty much like primarily pull for said boy. I love all of them.
Hell yeah! Polyamory! Woo!
I mean, yeah, I'm here for the polyamory too. I don't simp for all of them the same level.
Yeah. Whereas like I literally have merch of every boy. Like,
yeah.
Like I have like this Xavier calendar, which it was really funny because the girl at the events was like, oh well, we have the Silencer, and I was like, I know, and she was like, because I was buying other Silas merch, and I was like, but Xavier's is purple and it matches my desk. She was like, okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I get that. And so I have merch with all of them. Like, I clearly have the most Silas merch because
you are the most Silas.
I am me. But like my holy trinity is basically Silas, Raphael, and Caleb. And
the unholy trinity, you mean?
That is my unholy trinity. Especially Caleb. And we will get to that very shortly. So Raphael is
It's fine, it's fictional, it's fine.
Go on.
Anyway, Raphael is an artist. He's like a world-renowned artist.
He just like me for real.
Like he's like super famous, and like you get put on his like bodyguard detail, and this is after you meet him by you're like talking to some kid, and Raphael just comes up in front of you and like takes this little fishnet out of your hand and just like flips it and then catches a fish and then hands it to you and then walks away, and you're like, what?
What an intro.
You're like, what the?
It's incredibly on brand for Raphael.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, he literally says like 2 words to you, flips a thing, catches a fish, and goes and like doesn't say anything and leaves. And you're like, "Wh-" and then the next time you see him, you're like, oh, it's this guy.
Oh, it's the fish dude.
It's this guy.
And
It's
he's
the
like,
fish
what fish? No, I'm a perfectly normal person.
Yeah. So
To be fair, at that point, you do think he's a perfectly normal person, other than the
aside
fish
from the fact
thing.
that you think that he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's just a perfectly normal asshole, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. And so he would get hired as his bodyguard. And of course, Raphael's a menace, and so he constantly calls you pet
Chaos
names.
Goblin.
He calls you pet names. He calls you Miss Bodyguard, and he calls you Cutie. And the whole time you're like, this does not feel like a job. And he's like, but I'm so helpless. Then you find out, actually, no, he's actually like a godless killing machine, except for the part godless, because he is a god.
Yeah,
Godless
I mean, he's
only
godless
because
in the sense that he is his own
yeah,
god.
yeah, literally.
Yeah. So, Raphael is the god of the sea, and he comes from Lemuria and is literally a mermaid. I am not kidding. He has a fish tail and everything.
Merman! I'm a merman!
Yeah. And his story with you is possibly the saddest. Really
Also,
dark.
also, absolutely mermaid because he's also baby girl. Like,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
he's so baby girl. He's so baby girl.
Yeah.
Oh, also, if any of you know anything about Star Trek, he gets Ponfar, and it's called M-Day. But he basically literally gets Ponfar. I'm not kidding. I cannot stress this enough. He literally gets Ponfar. And being like the only person who knows anything about Star Trek in my group of friends that plays lads, I was like, no, but I do, like, I just... And they're like, what are you talking about, Mom? Yeah, he gets Ponfar. He gets Ponfar like once a month or something, and it's like called M-Day.
Wait, so he has a period?
No.
What does this mean?
Look, Google Ponfar. Ponfarr.
Ponfarr? I don't know what this is.
It's a thing that happens to Vulcans every 7 years, I think it is, where they get so horny that if they don't get a mate, they die of horny.
yeah. It's like the extreme version of heat.
Yeah,
So
they
he's
die of horny.
so he's an omega.
Alphas do that too.
Yeah.
No, but omegas have heat cycles for every month.
So do the alphas.
Not
In most
necessarily.
cases.
No.
In most cases.
No.
Also,
omegas
it's
that
very
are the
important
ones.
to stress that the fan canon is because Raphael's a fish, he's got 2.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that one.
Wait, how did you not know that?
Yeah,
Fan canon.
Don't you know Sidon?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's fair. But
Raphael and
to be
Silas,
fair, I also
everyone says,
don't.
has 2.
I don't really like look at the sexual side of the fandom very much.
Chipser. Omegas have heat cycles. Noted.
So yeah, he everyone's basically unanimously decided he has 2. Same with Silas, and you will understand why shortly.
Oh yeah,
but
we'll
anyway,
get there. We'll get there.
So Raphael also is like so his people, the Lemurian people, were literally enslaved by humans, and then mass extinctioned, because humans are horrible. So now it's great. He uses his powers, and by powers I mean his ability to paint, to avenge all of his people. In canon, there is a guy who has just a Lemurian skeleton hanging in his house, and you're like, that's a weird sculpture. And then you like look at this painting on his wall, and you're like, why does this painting make me feel crazy? And then you find out it's because it does make you feel crazy. In fact, it made him feel crazy to the point where he died. He like went crazy and died. And you find out it's because Raphael was like, yeah, I was related to that skeleton in the living room. So screw that guy.
That's my brother Bob.
Yeah, like
Fuck.
I will say it's really, really good. There is an in-canon story where like it's this guy's funeral and Raphael like goes to the funeral and like, you know, he's like being very chill about it, even though he's being like, yeah, I put you in that grave, motherfucker. The best part is when his aunt comes in and much like Raphael is incredibly over the top and extra. She comes in, she's an opera singer, by the way. She comes in singing a Lemurian funeral dirge and basically like dancing on his grave.
Oh, that's pretty great.
I'm like, I love you, Talia. I'm free on Friday. I am.
We
free
love
on
her.
Friday.
She's so much. She should be dateable, in my opinion.
That is by the way, everyone, that is the one piece of merch I have made from Love and Deep Space that has ever sold out. Everyone bought Talia because they were like, "Oh, I want Auntie," and I'm like, "Yeah, because Auntie."
Yeah.
Oh, that's who that portrait is.
It's
Yes,
it's Auntie.
I didn't know. You were like
also
Talia, and
Raphael
everybody was talking about
is
Talia, and I was
is a
like,
siren.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. So aside from
I don't know
being
who that is.
the god of the sea and a mermaid, he is a siren. And that's why him and Talia are both opera singers. And so yeah, he does like a little murder. It's fine.
But not by
Murder
him.
as a treat justifies the crimes against his people.
He does. No,
he didn't do it.
Well, okay. When I tell you the next
Crazy. They
When
just
I
went
tell you the next
crazy.
one, but he put it in the painting and then was like, "Yeah, I'm going to sell you this painting that I definitely did not put anything in."
Yeah, I mean, it was clearly premeditated, but it's not like he stuck a knife in them. They just happened to go crazy.
Yeah,
because
it's
of the
all a
technique used
coincidence.
on his painting.
It's circumstantial evidence.
So one of the best. Oh, I just did a little murder. Is one where
As a
like
treat.
you are like with Raphael and like you're like cleaning out this apartment and you're like, I never knew you had this like, you know, this plot of land. Like I didn't know you had this house or whatever. He's like, oh, it's not mine, it's my mentor's. And it's like, okay, well, where is he? And he's like, oh, well, he's gone. Like he just went, you know, he like disappeared or whatever. And then you go to this like super rich people party. And you're like walking around and you notice this painting that's really sparkly and you realize it's made with Lemurian scales. And then you find out that these rich people kidnapped, tortured, and murdered his mentor.
Oh, yay!
And so Raphael
cool.
brings like this super bougie like wine and like he's like, oh, this is my gift to you, and they're like, oh my god, this is amazing. It actually just ends up making them all crazy and they kill each other.
Hey, I have a great idea. Can we sell a Lemurian painting to the White House? That'd be great.
Can we sell that to a couple?
Yeah, to a couple people, that would be really fun. Hey,
Yeah,
I have a brand new merchandising opportunity for you, Mr. Musk. I would love you to come check it out. It would be so great for you to support small businesses. A real mermaid painting. Mongo, where can I get this painting? Asking for a friend.
The best thing about that is like at the end of that card, Raphael's like, yeah, like, sorry that sometimes I do a murder. And MC is straight up just like, no, honey, it's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. And I'm like, yeah, that's right.
No. We support bad bitches and their agenda.
Yeah. I'm like, to be fair, he's murdering people who like
Sky is glitching.
actively like genocided his people and like enslaved them and everything. There's also a really sad thing where MC actually meets Raphael when she's really little and doesn't remember because she dies at one point in time. But the thing is that she meets him and she's like, I'm gonna meet you back on this beach every single year. But she never comes back because she died and she forgot, but he doesn't forget. So, yeah. And there's also a point where he like straight up like waits 800 years. He's like really old. Anyway, she also literally has half of his heart. That is, I'm not kidding, literally.
Yeah, and then she gives it back to him, and she dies.
I mean, yeah, she turns into Bubble Wife.
Yeah, she turns into a bubble
my wife
wife.
turned into bubbles.
Oh no, my wives keep turning into bubbles. What do I do?
The common theme here is that they have a bunch of lives together and they die a bunch of times. Most of the time, MC is the one that dies. Sometimes the LI is the one that dies, but most of the time it's MC. And I'll get to that in a minute. So then after Raphael, there is Silas. So let me go get the
Yeah, Dana? Yeah.
let me get the document. Actually, no. I have something even funnier to show you. It's very important to the I am a hoe for Silas.
Uh-huh.
God, I still need to make that reactive, don't I?
Which one?
The Silas Ho one.
Oh, with the t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have this one.
But we like to call my noise pollution bag.
Oh yes, your noise
yes.
pollution bag. That's what her little ditto's wearing. The little pink backpack. Except it's massive. It's massive IRL.
Yeah, no, it's huge. It's a big backpack. You can hear me coming before you see me.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot going on here. It is 90%.
Yeah.
It's like 70% Silas, and then like 15% Raphael, 15% Caleb, and then like a little bit of Xavier and Zane. But it was not originally gonna be an eat-a bag, but it just turned into one.
But and then you thought, why not let it consume my life?
Yeah, and then let it consume my life, and that's where I cannot stress enough how loud it is.
Your noise cancellation is actually noise canceling your jingle, 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 jingle. So I didn't hear any of it.
That is incredible because you have experienced how loud this thing is.
Yeah, yeah.
So, by the way, I am like infamously like known throughout the local fandom. They're like, "Oh my god, you're the one with." Oh!
You're like, I am indeed. I am indeed that bitch.
Yeah, the first time I vented, these like 2 cosplayers that I had met at Fanime and just kept running into were vending, and I didn't like recognize them at first because I was like, I'm not used to not seeing you in costume. But it was funny because as I was like bringing my stuff into the venue, I had my bow bag, and they like saw it, and they were like, "Oh my god, do you cosplay MC sometimes?" And I was like,
yeah.
And like I like looked at them, and I like really looked at them, and then I like imagined I was like, "Oh my god!" They're like, "Yeah."
I love that.
Like, oh my god, you all really do know me from my bag. Anyway, Silas.
He's a dragon.
He's also a vampire.
He's a dragon.
He's also a vampire.
Not me and you doing the same fucking voice. Dragon.
Yeah, we always do the Julia voice. The dragon.
I love the baby dragon.
This is Silas. He is part dragon.
He's a bad bitch, is what he is.
It's basically it's fiend because also he's like a vampire at one point in time. It's very Alucard.
He's extremely Alucard, yeah.
It's extremely Alucard. I was like, what in the Castlevania is this?
Yeah, literally. She sent me the thing for the release trailer. No, yeah, I watched you watch the release trailer. That's what it was. And I was
Grayson
like,
and Chase watched me crash down.
Yeah, it was so funny.
And then I was like, oh, he is pretty. Very nice. Very cool. He looks exactly like Alucard.
Just like the first thing I said. The even better part is this happened right before my birthday, and the banner for that ended on my birthday, and so I was like, this is my whole, they made it for me.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, the goth girl is like a Silas main? Yeah. I think I've got a little treat for you. It's fine.
Yeah.
So,
have a little bit of
Silas
as a treat.
So when you meet Silas, this guy's an asshole. And you're like, I hate this guy. He sucks.
Yeah, I was not his biggest fan when
he like kidnaps
when
you.
I first met him.
He like kidnaps you, and then like tries to force you to like use your powers with him, and you're like, I hate you. Because you also think that he killed your family. He did not.
But
pretty sure your family killed your family. But anyway, we'll get to that. Yeah, you did, Frog. Me as a ditto with a document. and me as a person with a document.
As you can see, corporate would like you to tell me the difference between the two. There is no difference.
There's no difference. They're the same. They're the same photo.
Frog, we're all being sold on Love and Deep Space. Would you like to download Love and Deep Space for free now? It is a free gacha game. You don't have to spend money. You don't. It's also an action RPG. If you believe this.
There's also a claw machine minigame.
There's also
a
claw machine.
It's fucking rigged.
Yeah.
Hair color is the only difference at the moment.
But the physics are like, the physics are in your favor, but it's also a little bit rigged.
Oh, I forgot to say, Raphael's like superpower, his evol power is fire.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
even though he's a mermaid.
fish.
So he's got both because he's got the mermaid power, the mermaid water powers, and then his evol is fire, so he gets both.
Yeah, but he also his fire is like magical, so it can work underwater.
My sigh was
Yeah.
deep.
Good. Good. Anyway, so you think Silas has kidnapped you and is like forcing you to do things, and he's
It's
like,
where
you're
love
like, I hate,
occurs in deep space.
like, I hate this guy.
Oh, sorry, I'm hitting random fucking keys.
And he is a mob boss
Mm-hmm.
of
course he is.
the gang on a kindness. But it's very interesting because he's a good mob boss.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh,
That's
mhm.
what they all say.
No, but actually, like for real, actually, like that's
And then
like
and
his
then you
whole
find
thing.
out he runs an orphanage, and you're like, wait, what?
Kinda, yeah, kind of. So like he's like the head of the N109 zone, which is basically like it used to be this like tech hub, and then like shit happened and it basically became like the no man's land, and everyone's like, ooh yeah, we don't go there because it's sketchy. And it's like, no, that's just poor people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just where the poor people still have to live because they couldn't relocate after shit went down.
Yeah, and so Silas becomes the mob boss of the N109 zone, and he basically runs it to basically just like he like purposely like gives people jobs that like, you know, they have like records or whatever, and like his whole thing is like trying to like make the N109 zone like an actual like
Livable
place and not just like a forgotten like dead zone, which is pretty much what the city had done. He has these he has a little buddy. Don't call him a pet.
He's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Mhm.
He's a crow. He's also a robot. He's a crow robot that Silas built. His name is Mephisto. And he is a little shit, and I love him.
My fist, though.
I would commit crimes. There's literally in canon a whole like text conversation you have with Silas where he keeps stealing like these, he keeps coming home with like these like bags, and Silas is like, he keeps stealing these bags, and you're like, oh no, I've been giving them to him. He's like, he keeps putting them in his nest, like this is like his like treasure now. Like there's also like a whole thing where he's like keeping bullets as like like
Yes, that was the crow
incredibly
she was
bird.
drawing earlier.
Yes, that was the crow I was drawing earlier. And then he has these two henchmen. They're these twins. Their
They're
names are
definitely
Luke
not
and
his
Kieran.
children.
They
definitely not.
Luke and Kieran, which like in pretty much every language, and I mean even to an extent also English, it's like light and dark. And they wear like crow masks, so you never see their face. But they're like his like, they're basically his William Riker. They're his number one. Like, and they have one brain cell. Well, they have half a brain cell between the two of them. And that's why they're amazing. They're also like 19. And
Baby. Little baby.
So I jokingly made a headcanon where I was like, oh, I feel like the reason like Silas like has Luke and Kieran is because he was just like driving down the street in the N109 zone and saw Luke and Kieran by the side of the road eating dirt and like got out of his car and was like, I'm your dad now. And then just two of them getting in the car and you're like, McDonald's! I want McDonald's!
McDonald's!
And then I read a thing, and that's was like, I want you to work for me. And that is not the first time that has happened with me making a shitpost headcanon and then it becoming canon.
Yeah, you've got your hand on the pulse of the writers. They know what the people want.
So then also you find out your past lives with Silas, and he is part fiend, aka also part dragon. He is actually from the same planet that Xavier is from.
And somehow they don't have history.
No, they do. That's one of the few things where they actually acknowledge it. Like there's a like when you first meet Xavier at the very beginning of the game, like Xavier's like looking around like after like as you're walking away, and like he sees Mephisto. And like the Deep Space Hunters Association, like Silas is their like public enemy number one, and so like he's like, yeah, Silas. And so I mean, how are you not gonna know about this dragon, man?
Dragon, vampire, demon man with white hair and red eyes, and somehow doesn't have to wear glasses.
No, he does.
Yeah.
And actually, no. He also canonically has to wear sunglasses most of the time because, like, light.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Wow. Wow. They were like,
but,
oh, okay.
But they don't.
People with fucking. My brain kept saying amnesia.
Nope. Albinism.
Albinism. Thank you. Amnesia.
Gotta wear sunglasses for your amnesia.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason that he like lives in the 109 zone, because there is no sunshine. So like he doesn't have to like worry. But anytime he like comes and visits MC in Lincoln, he has to like wear sunglasses because he's like, literally the suggestion of light is like horrible for me.
To live in constant migraine.
Yeah, pretty much.
When does love happen in deep space? It happens immediately.
Immediately. Over the course of like centuries. Over and over
the
again.
ultimate IT nerd, truly. We dislike slow light too.
Fair, because same. Listen, Silas and I have a lot in common. Both deeply hate sunlight.
I appreciate the white hair on him because it does make it easier for me to identify them immediately. Whereas like
Caleb and Zane are the ones everyone gets mixed up.
Yeah, because they keep putting fucking Caleb in shots where his hair gets like darked and grayed out, so it's like and then the only way you can really tell them apart easily from a distance then is the part of their hair. Yeah. And it's like, are we really doing a fucking Hikaru and Kaoru again? Fucking, can you stop putting Caleb in dark lighting every fucking time?
Also, of all the things to compare them to, given Caleb's story, that's a wild one.
I mean, look, there's a lot of people who have that OT3 for a reason.
I'm just saying. Bringing up the twincest. Given
Yeah, we'll get there. It's fine.
Anyway, he's a dragon. He is from the same planet as Xavier. When you first meet him, everyone's like, oh, Silas was gone really long, and now he's just suddenly back. Whoa, shit, like, I guess we gotta get in line. And you found out the reason that he was gone was because he was in space-time jail on Philos.
Space-time jail?
Yeah.
Is that what
space-time jail.
Is that what they call it?
I mean, no, but that's what it is.
Okay.
Because like he's also like basically a space pirate.
Right, yeah. The
anyway,
man can't have
like
one career.
He's like the last dragon, essentially. And his thing with MC is really sad because she's not the one who dies. She kills him, and then she curses him to literally never be able to die except for by her hand. It's crazy. It's crazy, and it has to have like a specific intent, because there's a point when you first meet him that you like literally shoot him in the heart, and then you're like, oh my god, I killed him, and he was like, that tickled.
Of course, he's a space pirate and also the last dragon.
Yeah.
And also an alien, and also, you know.
Come on, we had God of the Sea mermaid like ninja artist, so like.
Yeah, like honestly, compared to some of these other guys, Zane is incredibly tame backstory wise. Which I think is so fucking funny.
Except for when you get to God of Annihilation, and you're like, oh.
But like that they added that like way later, and that's the previous live.
Oh, I know. It's still
with the
just
current
like, oh,
version
okay.
of them.
So that's your whole thing with Silas. Silas is like, you look at him and you're like, oh, he's just all red flags. But Psych, actually, he is the biggest one.
He's a wife guy. He's a wife guy.
He is.
He's
like, they're all simps.
But he's like a wife guy.
He is a wife guy.
Like he calls you princess and like buys you whatever the fuck you want, and
yeah, he calls you kitten. He literally will buy like entire stores because you liked one dress.
Princess.
Princess.
Yeah, princess.
Oh, princess.
But like his whole thing is he calls you kitten all the time.
Yeah.
Ew.
And also, if you're a person who is on TikTok, there was the one time that Love in Deep Space broke containment was a TikTok sound, and it was a really weird time for me, because there was a bunch of like normal people using audio from Love in Deep Space. For the TikTok audio where it's do you want to go for a joyride later? And then she says, where do you want to take me? And right before he says guess, it actually cuts to the Charlie XCX and Billie Eilish song. He goes, guess. That was from Love in Deep Space, and I still don't. That's still hard for me to process. I was like, that broke containment. Also, everyone should know that frequently there are full ass Times Square like billboards of Love in Deep Space, and they will put the most unhinged thing on there, and that's usually Tomorrow's Catch-22, which is like a very weird like
that's
vampire
the fucking bondage
AU.
looking.
Yeah, it's like a vampire fetish AU. Anyway, so moving on from Silas.
Oh, not only is it a vampire fetish AU, but they're also all alphas in an Omega verse.
Yeah.
And you're their jailer, so it's kinky.
No. Except for Zane is his own jailer. Zane is his own jailer.
Oh, you're so right, actually. Zane is his own jailer because he's so self-restrained.
He's... And my favorite thing is they all have, like, deactivators, like, in different, like
oh
kind
my
of, like,
God,
important
yeah.
parts of their bodies. So, like, Raphael's is, like, on his throat, like, because, you know, he's, like, sings and everything. Who wants to guess where Zane's is?
Huh?
Everyone would have a deactivation point.
Yeah, literally, of course, Zane would have this. Because, oh, by the way, also, Zane is an exhibitionist. He likes doing it in public spaces. And
in that sub-universe, to be clear.
No, in the regular.
Oh, you know what?
universe,
Actually,
too.
you're right. He does kind of like public stuff.
Just goes, so how's Pokopia J?
Pokopia J's, yeah, it's
great. Anyway, so moving on from Silas to Caleb, and everyone is now gonna be like, "This is where you lost."
Yeah, a lot of people, because it's like, oh, this squicks them out IRL. They can't deal with it in fiction. This includes people in the fandom who get really rude about it.
Yeah,
They are okay. To be specific, they aren't related.
We're getting there.
Biologically, no.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, in some AUs, yes, they are.
AU, yes, but in this one, in the main one where you're like playing the character, no.
Okay, this is boy 4. No, okay, so okay,
This is
hold
boy
on,
5.
Let me. Okay, so we talked about Xavier, who's right here. This is Xavier.
They're numbered 1 to 5 in opposite order, so from right to left.
So Xavier is Sleepy Boy. This is Doctor Head of Thoracic, whatever the fuck. Surgery.
Yeah, Dr. Elsa.
Yeah, this is Dr. Elsa. This is Mermaid Man. This is Mermaid Man. Who has fire powers because of course a mermaid would have fire powers. And then this is Silas. We know Silas. Everybody knows Silas. Okay, the last one we're gonna talk about is boy number 5. 5, right? 5.
Yeah, 5.
This is number 5. And as you can see, Dana
Dana's ready. Dana's ready.
Mhm.
All right.
You
I'm
got the
swapping
little
back.
plushie
Wait,
on your
wrong
head
one.
and everything.
Wait, no, yeah.
Also, I want you all to know that the reason I am down bad for Caleb is directly Creasy's fault.
Last one. Are you sure?
Directly Creasy's fault. It is directly Creasy's fault.
Like, I know I'm a little down bad for him, but I don't remember why it's my fault.
Oh, because when I first started playing the game, and I got to
You were
chapter
kind of
4.
squeaked out by the idea. I remember that.
Well, because I got to chapter 4, and I was like, and then you were like, there's no way he's not going to be the 5th alive because his character model is too detailed.
Yeah, exactly. Like because he's supposed to. Okay, real quick before we continue, Caleb is supposed to be your adoptive brother, and you meet him earlier on, not as a love interest. He just happens to be like show up as part of the story, and I was like, wow, this character model exists and is way more detailed than everyone else who's not a love interest. There's no way this character is not going to be a love interest later.
And then I was like, oh yeah, you're right, he's really fine. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right though, he's your brother. And then I was like, one of my favorite movies is Clueless, so I guess I can't really say anything. I mean, so Caleb.
So Caleb.
By the way, Silas's powers is basically like kind of like manipulating like matter.
Darkness? Yeah, it's like
darkness.
matter and darkness manipulation.
No, Perry.
Okay, so the whole thing is like
literally.
because each one of the love interests has a foil to them. So like he's Xavier's foil because Xavier's is light.
Xavier is light manipulation, so he's like darkness and matter.
Yeah, and then so Zane and Caleb, and then everyone suspects that the 6th ally is going to be a foil to Raphael.
Wait, Zane and Caleb?
Yeah, I mean not necessarily
like,
their powers, but like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about their powers because like Zane and Raphael have power foils.
Yeah, but I mean like as characters, they're like foils.
Yes, okay, as characters, yes. Continue.
Yeah, and Silas and Xavier are that, and also their powers are like foils of one another.
Yeah, so we're waiting to see what Raphael's gonna get on that one.
Yeah, so Caleb is so fine. It's a problem. It's also great because his name in Chinese, you can abbreviate it to XYZ, which is really fun.
Yeah.
Really fun. It's very fun. So anyway, Caleb.
Uh-huh. So anyways,
you meet Caleb.
Sorry, quick tangent before we continue. Because Dana has said the full names a couple times. I really love that because the game was originally in Chinese. They originally had Chinese names, and then when they localized it to English and any other language, whatever, they localized the names. But in English, at least, I don't know about other languages, they keep the original last name, so they have like the widest fucking sounding first names and then Asian last names. And they just like try to ignore the last name most of the time in the English version.
Yeah, which by the way, that means Zane's like badge at work says Dr. Zane, and they refer to him as Dr. Zane, which is insane.
Yeah, which is like nobody fucking does that. People are supposed to refer to you with your fucking last name usually, but no, they call him Dr. Zane.
It's bonkers. Weirdly, the only person that ever gets their last name translated is Caleb, and it drives me crazy. Because also it feels really targeted to me.
Mm-hmm.
It feels really targeted to me because I am a lifelong Scott Summers / Cyclops fan. If you change last name, it's basically Summers.
Yeah.
I was like, this is an attack on me specifically.
Zarfun, I feel the same way.
Last name Summer? Oh no, we can't do this.
I feel the same way. I'm constantly like, if there's ever.
So you meet Caleb when you like go
Dana?
have dinner with your grandma.
Dana?
Dana? Can you hear us?
Dana?
Not
Oh, Dana can't hear us.
Related.
Dana cannot hear us.
Legally adopted, though. You are legally adopted to the point where I'll get to that actually.
Oh.
Anyway.
Dana?
Zane and Caleb
can't
are
hear
like
us.
Dana can't hear us.
because they were both friends with you, growing up.
Dana!
It's very funny because right before Caleb got released, I was going through the main story and I noticed that Caleb, whose like whole thing is like cooking,
I wonder if her headphones died or something.
the
Maybe.
dishes that they've
Oh,
cooked for
yeah,
dinner, and
yeah.
like as grandma is
hello?
like,
Dana?
Hello?
Dana?
Hello?
Zane, I heard you talk to Zane.
Nope, nothing.
And Caleb's like, yeah, we should
Straight's
invite Zane over. And literally, as this is happening, it pans over, and there is a plate full of carrots, and Zane hates carrots. It's literally just a plate full of carrots. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Dana!
Oh,
What?
Dana.
Dana!
Dana! Hello?
Wait,
Hello?
why are we yelling my name?
Because we've been trying to talk to you.
You can't hear us!
What?
Dana,
Wait.
you can't hear us!
Oh, I bonked a button. Sorry.
Yeah, we were like I was trying to talk to chat and I was like, la la la, and then you kept talking and I was like, Dana? Dana? Dana?
Sorry. Yeah,
Dana,
I bonked a button when I was not expecting. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
It was just Bongo goes,
train
this
don't
train's
stop."
got no brakes. It was
I
full
never
steam
do.
ahead.
Hilarious.
Always.
Mountain is even.
Full steam ahead until we reach the profit of love and deep space.
Fucking seriously. No, Zarfon was saying like, oh, if I can write a character that somebody gets as obsessed over, like I know I've done it. And I was like, dude, yes. That's how I feel. I constantly am like, I want, like, my goal is for someone to write like a video essay about one of my stories and them just like deconstructing the themes and being like, this is how I feel about it. Here's all the things that they represent, and just like going that deep into it, I would die. I would die. That is goals. Goals.
Yeah.
I want to stress how obsessed this fandom is by stating that this was not even in China. This was literally here in the United States, where I live. Somebody, for Raphael's birthday, which was March 6th, flew a blimp around
That's right!
for his
Yeah.
birthday that said, like, happy birthday. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. That it literally happened, and it was wild. Because, like, in China and, like, Southeast Asia, a lot of stuff, like, they do, like, a lot of, like, big celebrations for, like, the characters and stuff
Yeah,
like that. 'cause it's, like,
fireworks
really big.
shows and displays and yeah.
Yeah, they sometimes will decorate an entire passenger plane with them.
There's a fucking drone show recorded somewhere of like a wanderer birthday that I thought was fucking beautiful.
Yeah, more than once they have like made an entire plane like Silas. It's wild.
Yeah.
But the fact that they did that, the fact that a bunch of fans here did that, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fly this blimp around that says Happy Birthday to this man who is not."
Yeah, man who is not real. Wild.
Oh, the whales! The whales.
To be
exist
clear, Gaitek,
everywhere.
Gaitek, I realized that these quests are not required for me to get all the rewards, so I could just do them later, but I can't play Dragon Quest Builders 2 while Dana is explaining Love and Deep Space, so we're just continuing for now.
We're on the last boy. We're on the last boy.
No, it's fine. I'm not in a rush. I'm just saying, like, I might as well keep going because I can't do both at the same time.
Too invested.
Yeah, I have to contribute.
So Caleb.
We've arrived at the menace.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Caleb. There's nothing I love more than absolutely dunking on Caleb. That is like my favorite
Yeah.
thing. This is coming from the person who's literally wearing his jacket and his necklace right now. I love
Yeah, I'm a
dunking
little
on Caleb.
jealous. I want that jacket.
It's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. Literally, my friend who does not like Caleb tried it on and was like, "Oh shit, this is really nice." And I was like, I don't.
I'm jealous.
Maybe I'll get that for you for your birthday.
It's expensive, probably. Do not do that.
It's not. It's not. It's not. Believe me, especially because they have this on sale all the time. Anyway, Caleb, you go back to your grandma's house.
Oh yeah, you have to introduce. You have to.
This is when shit gets real weird. And if anything else has not been weird, this is real weird. So you go back to your grandma's house and you have dinner with Grandma and Caleb, and like you don't see Caleb very often because he's off at school at the DAA, which is the Deep Space
Aviation
Aeronautics
Academy.
Academy.
Yeah, it's yeah, something like that.
And he's a pilot. He's a giant nerd, like canonically like builds Gundams and like other like model kits, and also has an obsession with prehistoric bugs, which also, again, I'm making a case. Caleb is also probably autistic.
Or he could be,
because that is a deeply specific special interest.
I mean, he could also be ADHD and combating it with thrill seeking.
You know, that's fair.
Just saying.
That's fair.
He's a pilot.
Are your headphones dying slowly?
I don't know. They just keep turning off, and it's really annoying.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he loves prehistoric bugs and
Oh yeah, Frog. Do you think that's gonna be your bias? Do you think you're gonna are you gonna download this
just
game?
Wait, Frog. Just wait.
He's
Frog.
really cute.
He is
until you meet him later, and then he's a little less cute.
But somehow even hotter. Anyway.
Oh yeah, he's hotter. He's just not as cute. That was my problem.
Yeah, he's a Gemini because they weren't trying. They were like, oh, he's a June Gemini because we weren't gonna be creative. We just made him what he is. Which, by the way, also Raphael is a Pisces. Raphael is a Pisces, unsurprisingly. Zane is a Virgo, and unsurprisingly, Silas is an Aries. Wow. Oh, the one that I like is an Aries.
Wow.
Whoever would have guessed that? I'm not a fire sign with an Aries moon or anything. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, he definitely purple nurples. So, also, like, Caleb is, like, a couple years older than you, but he's, like, a year or two younger than Zane. And, he was always in the same school as you, obviously, because you're only a couple years apart. And he was always, like, Mr. Popular, and, like, everyone was basically, like, he was, like, eyeballs deep in pussy. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it, like...
Yeah. I mean, a little. They don't hide it at all.
Oh, I see.
I mean, also, you look at him and you're like, yeah, I can see why.
Yeah.
He looks like a jock. Like...
Yeah, he plays basketball. He played basketball. So, like, his whole thing is he played basketball, and he was, like, the Mr. Popular, like, gold.
Oh,
the most popular sport in China.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, just like me for real. Except for the part where you don't have any weird things.
Yeah, I don't. You're right. I don't have those types of weird things.
The most important thing that is not canon, but is basically canon.
Oh my god, I know what you're about to fucking say. I know what's about to come out of your mouth, and I'm not sure I agree, but it is fandom agreed.
I am almost 40. Never in my life have I ever seen a fandom just universally and unanimously agree.
Except for me. I just have to tolerate that this is the norm.
That he's a panty sniffer? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, he's a panty sniffer.
Okay. Had to make sure this is where that
I have accepted it as the fandom headcanon. I don't ascribe to it myself.
But, like, it's not like you couldn't be like, yeah, you know what?
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, the, like, fanon is that, like, he steals your panties. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I have Mercury.
Like, I can see where you get that. He definitely had access to them more often when you were younger. Which is crazy thoughts. But
so
I say younger, but I don't mean like as a child, to be clear.
Yeah. So you while you're visiting your grandma and Caleb, you see a news report and your hunter's watch goes off and you're like, oh my god, there's like a wanderer. I gotta go, like do my job. So you're like, I'm gonna go, and Caleb's like, I'm coming with you, and you're like, literally, no, you're a civilian, and he's like, I'm coming with you, and she's like, you can't, no, and he's like, you can't stop me, and she's like, I mean, I guess that's true, and he's like, just kidding, I'm gonna go to the store and get some fruit and snacks. And then so you're like, well,
Mhm.
Caleb, get me these snacks because like you're like absolute princess. Like you are absolute pillow princess for Caleb. Like you are a Cinderella.
yeah. Absolutely.
Caleb dotes on you like crazy. There's a reason why everyone like makes him into a puppy.
He's like the anime stereotype of the siscon, just like, oh my god, I love my little sister. I will do fucking anything for her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
literally why he became a
It's
pilot.
not everyone's cup of tea, absolutely.
The reason why he became a pilot is so that they could like literally just like escape and not ever, they could just be like free and not have to like
You just fly away from their problems. Yeah.
Take me away.
pilot,
Fly me
pilot.
away.
So you go and investigate the Wanderer thing, and some weird shady stuff happens, and you're like, this is like not a Wanderer, this is just like some weird dude with like a knife, and you get like scratched and like you're like bleeding and stuff like that, and like this was the first we should have expected this man was going to be a Gemini, because he's like, oh my god, how'd you have fun, did you do your job? And then he's like, why are you bleeding? You're like, bro, it's my job.
Who hurt you?
And he's like, I will kill them. You're like, bro, chill, I'm doing my job. And he's like, I don't need you to protect me, I'm in my 20s. And he's like, well, if I'm not gonna do it, who else is? It's like, me, I'm gonna do it. And this happens as you're walking home, and you have an argument with Caleb, and you're like telling him to basically like
Chill.
step off
Step
and
off.
like
Yeah.
and like I can take care of myself. And he's like, well, fine, you're gonna have to tell grandma like why you're bleeding, like I'm not gonna lie for you anymore, like blah blah blah. And so like you have this like big sibling fight, and then he opens the door to walk inside, and as soon as he closes the door,
No, wait, hold on. As soon as he closes the door, you're outside for a second, just like moping, just like, damn, I can't fucking, whatever.
it
And then you
explodes.
fucking turn around to go inside, and it explodes. The whole house explodes.
so there's lots of really good fandom jokes about like, man, if this doesn't go how I want it, I'm gonna go full Caleb.
I'm gonna go out like Grandma Josephine, who was also inside the house.
No, Beto, we die like Grandma Josephine. And then in parentheses,
No.
slow and painful, and I hate her. Yeah, everyone hates her, and you will understand why. You people
I
out and you,
don't hate her. I just think she made a lot of
she's-
stupid fucking choices.
God, she's a bad person. She's an actively
She's not a
bad
good person, yeah. But she was
So-
also important to MC, and I still think that's worth observing. It's more complicated than she's just a bad person, and people
Yeah,
don't like
but,
nuance.
the more MC like finds out about her, she's like, oh,
She's like, wow, that's kind of fucked up. But I
She's
still
like,
feel
I don't-
complicated about it because she literally raised me.
yeah. And it's like, well, she's also the reason you are in all of the bad things that you are in.
Yeah.
So you think that he and your grandma are dead, and you're like, well, this is terrible. This is awful. And you think he is dead for like a year. Like straight up, like actually like IRL, like it was like a year.
Only a year? I thought it was longer
Hmm.
for some reason.
No.
No.
Okay.
And so
The game has only been out for like 2.5 years almost.
Well, yeah,
So-
but
It
like I
launched-
figured it would be like he died when you were younger, not like
No.
and then just like appeared again, and you're like,
No. I mean, that's essentially what Zane's story is. So they did not do that to Caleb.
yeah.
I see.
The thing with
not
Caleb
that you
is,
thought he
like-
was dead, but that he fucking was dead to you because he moved away.
I see. I
Yeah.
see.
So you think Caleb is dead for like a year, and in every translation except for English, or every language except for English, they really lean into the like Jiji Meme thing like a lot.
Oh yeah.
So like in Japanese,
There's
it's
a reason
like,
for that.
yeah, it's like Oni-chan and like yeah. So
It's to be clear, especially in China, part of the reason why it's not considered nearly as weird is because of the one-child policy.
policy. I actually had a whole rant about this with somebody where I was like, let me explain.
Yeah, because this became a thing for especially our generation and a little bit younger, because they have repealed the one-child policy since, but most of the people that this game is targeting grew up during the one-child policy, and at some point this also kind of spread to like Korea and Japan to some extent as well, but it's especially prominent in China. The idea of calling somebody older brother is considered like a flirty way to refer to somebody because they don't actually have siblings for that to squick them out for.
Also in Korean, the oppa and so on.
Exactly. Yeah, it's the same concept.
Is also you would call your boyfriend oppa if you wanted to, kind of like,
yeah,
you know, daddy.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a thing in Chinese and Korean for different reasons, but they overlap. Yeah, that's that. But then that's absolutely not a thing in English. So they were like, we should probably lean back on that one.
Just a little bit, teensy bit.
Yeah.
1,000,000% a common thing in Western media, but everyone likes to pretend it's not. It's called I've seen the movie Clueless a million times. Also, everyone likes Game of Thrones.
Okay, Game of Thrones, everyone knows it's fucked up though. But they can't. It's like a train wreck. It's like the way I watched the first season of Attack on Titan. We know it's fucking terrible. You still just can't look away. Like,
You don't like a family.
People what? You cut out.
People like the royal family.
Yeah, people don't think about it that way though.
They should. That's the reason they're all so busted looking.
Wait, you mean the real royal family?
The real royal family.
Oh yeah. No, I mean they're all related to each other. Why do you think the fucking Tsar Nicholas and what's his face look so much alike? Oh, it was because they shared a grandma.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So because there was like a lot of backlash for that in English, when they translated it, they were like, we're gonna your childhood friends. And before Caleb got released, everyone who played in English got like a letter in the like in-game mail system that was was from the city.
Oh yeah, I have that letter
saying that your familial ties with Caleb and Josephine were dissolved because like they were dead and like you provided like death certificates and everything. So like he is no longer even legally your brother.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I will tell you in the since January of this year, they finally just were like, you know what, fuck it. And they're like, no, we're just gonna keep saying baby sister and just, you know what, you're all gonna just deal with it. They just were like, nope, we're gonna lean into it.
Poor Bovine.
We've given up.
Bovine glances at YouTube for an example of a gacha unlock memory. Top result is 120 video playlist, each with what appears to be 20 to 40 minutes of voice acted content.
Yeah, and they start tame. Like when the game first released, they started off pretty tame. And then eventually they started adding in kissing.
Yeah,
and then
the
they were
mouth
like,
voices? I can't. Hello, we're getting rated. Hello! Hi, IZ beings. Welcome on in. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes we also play games. We're playing Pokopia, but also my friends are here, and we're hanging out. And we're being given a presentation about LADS, or Love in Deep Space. If you guys know what Love in Deep Space is, I'm being sold on Love in Deep Space, and also this is a primer for when I have to
more forcibly subjected. Like you can play if you want.
This is a primer for when Dana finally gives me the quiz.
A course
the
exam?
Quiz. Yeah, the course exam.
The course exam.
Yeah, because I like jokingly, but also was like, oh, if I get to 50 subs, I will make Chase do a Love and Deep Space quiz. Because I was like at like 30 or something. I was like, it'll be a while. It happened in less than 20 minutes.
Everybody wants me to suffer, and it's okay. I understand.
It's for a good cause. It's for Penelope's vet bills.
Hello, Icy. What were you up to? What were you doing? Oh, you're also playing Pokopia. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Pokopia.
Suffering your
God,
friends.
I wish that were me.
Hello. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I've been having. You're drawing and playing Pokopia. Oh my god, you do art.
We're doing.
You do art.
Ort?
What kind of art were you doing?
Ortex? Ortex?
Art
Ortex?
text. You can throw it in. If you. Oh, I think our Discord link is still good. Let's see. Discord. Is our Discord link
Let's
still
find
okay?
out. I will.
But
If it'll make it easier, I could also accept DMs.
It's
and post it for
there.
them.
Yeah. Okay. Discord is fine. I just drew my PNG model this stream. I can send them. Yeah, I would love to see them. I would love to see them.
my
Art text. Art
God.
text. Links aren't allowed in
text,
my
art
chat,
text.
unfortunately. The streamer. I have too many bots, and they're angry at each other when I try to permit things. I still need
oh
to
my
fix
God,
that.
Same.
So.
Same.
So
Yeah.
if you want to dump them in the
R.I.P.
Discord,
Breaker.
and then you can promptly leave if you want to. I really, it's okay. I don't mind.
Wait, Chase,
What?
like, mods are allowed to post links, right?
That's correct. Mods are allowed to post links. Mods and
What I'm
VIPs.
saying is they can, if they don't have Discord or whatever, they can also just DM me and I can post for them. I can vet it. I can vet for them.
Oh, that too. You can do that too. Whisper a mod. Yeah, you can whisper a mod the link. That's also true. That's all. That is also an option. There are many.
Yeah.
There are many options. There are many options.
Yeah.
Guy
But
Tech
highly
posted-
recommend you join the Discord
Yeah,
if you're
Guy-
not already in there.
Tech posted in the Discord a screenshot of my face. I just Chase casually listening to Love and D Space lore.
Everyone
just
to
have
know
the
that this
blankest
is literally what
expression.
happens anytime the three of us are actually even like in the same room. Is like it eventually
Yeah.
devolves into this somehow.
Bots are engaged in a
Yeah.
never-ending conflict.
It's
of
so
absolute power
funny.
true.
It's like at this point, I'm just like, I like to see how long Dana can go.
It's funny because Creasy's been playing a lot longer than me, but I
Yep.
I have incredible tism brain for things.
Yeah, like
and
the
this
thing,
is-
the thing is, I play it. I'm the kind of person that's like, oh, you know, when I think about a cute fictional character, I like want to snuggle and hold hands, and that's not what the majority of this fandom is.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I mean, I want to snuggle and hold hands with Xavier.
You don't ever want to do that. What I'm
That's the thing.
saying is that the motivation of most players for their Pookie in this game is not just to hold hands and snuggle and maybe have a little
Yeah.
smooch.
That's fair.
little smooch.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah,
smooch.
little smooch as a treat.
I will tell everyone the reason why this game is so popular is because it's a bunch of women realizing that they don't have to settle for BS, and the amount of women who have posted on various social media saying I dumped my boyfriend because I realized that I shouldn't like settle for less.
My standards were
is
too low before.
a lot.
Yeah. Kind of
Literally,
funny, actually.
literally.
That's incredible, actually.
Because you're like, oh wait, men are supposed to be attentive to you and care. I get push notifications for posts of that like at least like a couple times a month. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. So anyway, Caleb died.
Yeah, anyways, Caleb died. He died in a huge explosion along with your grandma. Your adoptive grandma. Your shared adoptive grandma.
But did he?
But did he though? Did he really die?
But did he?
But did he?
He died. And okay, wait, pause real quick.
Died.
Remember how I told Dana that I was like, there's no way this guy isn't gonna be a love interest, right? And then this scene happens and a lot of people were like, well shit. And I was like, no. They did not make that model for him to just die and never show up in the story ever again. There's no fucking way. I know for a goddamn fact this man is gonna come back to life somehow.
He lives. I know he lives.
He literally has to live because meta
Caleb-
reason, there's no way they would spend the money to model a man that fine and not use him.
And like that detail. Like
Yeah.
his model is like super
Like, especially
detailed.
if you compare the very few other
so,
character models that we have in game.
Hold on, wait.
Like-
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Pause.
And how chopped they look.
Yeah.
Pause. Look
Yeah.
at this. It's so cute.
Oh my god.
Sorry, hold on. Let me hide these men.
Fuck those guys. All
Hide
right,
the
look at
men.
these. Look at this.
Those guys. I mean, I'm sure many in the fandom want to, Chase, but I don't think that was the point.
No. Look at that. So
I love the little shoesies,
cute.
the toe sock shoesies.
Are you Bun Bun? Are you a Bun
That's so
Bun?
cute.
Why are you bald in the other one? I have a question. Why are you bald in the other one?
I mean, look, you don't just ask people why they're
Guys,
bald,
you can't
Chase.
just ask people when they're bald.
I'm curious.
Oh, but they're really bald,
Brain
though.
cell strikes again.
It's
You and
so
me both,
cute.
Dana.
It's so cute. I
The
love
shared
it.
brain
I
cell
love it.
strikes again.
I drew all of these ditto models you see. So my little PNG here, and Krisu's PNG there, and Dana's PNG over there. My chatters demanded bald. Ah, I see. Your chatters are the evil ones. I understand.
Yeah, so they have a toggle, I assume, to
Yeah.
swap between the two or something.
Yeah. They're cute. Thank you. Yours are also cute.
No worries, Chase hates drawing feet too, but apparently they like money. Oh, that's good.
That is so real. That's so real. That is so real.
Oh, mood. These are so cute
is
though.
so
I love
real.
them. I
That
love how
is so
squishy
real.
they are. They're so squishy.
Yeah, they look very squishy.
Very squishy. Thank you so
I
much for
love it.
sharing. I love
Those
your
are
art tags. Do you have a VGen? Are you a VGen?
Are you VGen?
Are you VGen?
Are you
Can
vegan?
you can
Are
you
you vegan?
can you imagine asking somebody if they're vegan, but that's how you say it?
Oh, wait, I should do that. Are you a vegan?
John VGen.
John VGen, you do?
the first commissionable artist, John VGen.
Can we get what's your name on VGen? Oh my god,
Oh,
Guytech,
it's
you're so
already done.
fast!
Guytech did it.
Guytech, you're so fast! Thank you, Guytech. Look at them! Look at that! Go follow them on VGen.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. That's awesome. Thank you again for the raid and trusting me with your community. Welcome. All right. The floor is yours again. Go for it.
So anyway, you go through all
Wait,
this
sorry, one
drama
more
'cause
thing.
you're like, wow.
I had OBS open this whole time, but I'm not streaming. I've just fucking looked over at my chat, and Daywolf and Guytech are like in there from an hour ago waiting, and I'm like, I'm not even streaming, guys. Why are you in my chat?
Incredible.
Okay, hold on, give me 1 second.
All right. Go.
Peepers calls. I don't even remember. But yeah, I was like, there is no way Caleb is going to stay dead. I don't believe that he's truly dead. Like, yeah, I know I just watched the house he went into fucking completely blow up and then pass out from the explosion and the fumes, but there's no way, because they did not spend that money to make that model and then not use it.
I know, it's like, yeah, that's valid. I don't know what they're gonna do, but that's valid, because like
Like,
we've
yeah,
worked
I
in
was like,
games,
I also
we
don't know how they're gonna come back from this, but he's not dead.
Yeah.
They're gonna do some Deus Ex Machina shit, and then it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
he's gonna be fine.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, I know I'm right. You guys have told me about it, but
Yeah.
like,
I was like, oh, he's been dead for like a year, and you're like, wow, this is terrible, but you know, I'm moving on.
Please.
Terrible, but I'm kind of coming to terms with
Wow.
it now, and I'm living my life the way you
Yeah.
do when all your family's dead, but you're holding on and continuing on anyways. Life continues, you know.
So you get sent on an assignment from work to go to Skyhaven, which is literally just like a floating city.
oh, you mean a pilot's paradise?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pilot's Paradise.
That's where the DAA is. That's where, yeah. So
Yeah, he
anyway.
went to school in a Pilot's Paradise, pretty much.
Who needs a gangster's paradise
and,
when you've got pilot paradise?
you go on an assignment for
Fun love-inducing fuck, you know.
I mean,
Love and Deus Ex Machina.
Continue.
assignment that is for the infamous and kind of feared like military known as the Far Space Fleet. And they, by the way, there is a deep space tunnel. Deep space does actually have like a connection to this. It's not just in the name. There's a deep space tunnel, which is where all the wanderers come from, and also how Xavier
there was like a big event when you were like really, really young where the deep space tunnel fucking opened up a fucking hyperspace tunnel and to this other alternate universe that gets called deep space, and fucking monsters come out of it, and it's a whole thing.
And so the people who like chart the deep space tunnel are like the DAA pilots and like the Far Space Fleet and everything. They're like the only people allowed in there. And the Far Space Fleet basically is like an uber military organization where like they have like precedence over like any other sort of like body of like
government.
So they like supersede
government or
everything.
protective forces. Yeah.
So you go on an assignment to go undercover to like investigate something because there's some weird stuff happening that's kind of like when your brother and grandma went and
Yeah.
your boss is like, I'm gonna send you on that. That seems like a thing you should do. And so you're like sitting there and you're like, this is fine, everything's great, no one suspects a thing. And then you're sitting there and you're like, oh, everyone keeps talking about this new colonel who's like rules with like an iron fist.
Yeah, they keep saying how he's hot shit and so scary.
Yeah, and like you're like, yeah, he is kind of because like you only see him from the back, and then like you like hear him, and you're like,
Wait a second.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Wait a ding dang minute.
You see him open up a black hole and yeet a dude into it, and then you're like, and then so you get found out that you are not actually a member of the Far Space Fleet, and so he comes in and interrogates you, and the whole time you're going, yeah, so you look like my brother.
My dead one?
My dead one? No, literally,
You look and sound and smell and everything like my dead brother.
You have the same superpower as him. His superpower is gravity. It's just the whole Apple thing. Anyway. And also why he can just open black holes and just them.
Yeah.
And like he's interrogating you. It's very horny.
Yeah, it's kind of horny.
Bovine earlier was like, these men keep hovering over me. They keep approaching. They keep getting closer.
Yeah.
No, that's literally the entire game.
Yeah. And
so,
depending how far into the release timeline you get, the closer they fucking get to the camera all the time.
Yeah. Also, the app is huge. I literally can't play it on my iPad anymore because I don't have enough room. It's really bad. I have to play it on my PC because I do not have room for it on my iPad anymore. And I have an iPad Pro, so
yeah, I have to play Love in Deep Space on like ass quality on my phone because it's too old, and it literally like it turns my phone into a fucking firecracker of heat.
Yep.
If I don't.
Yep. So anyway, he's interrogating you, and you're like, this is really horny. Also, I'm pretty sure sorry to interrupt, sir, but you remind me of my brother. And he's like makes like this comment, and you're like, this guy's a dick. And then like the interrogation ends, and you're like, okay. And then like the camera shows up, and he's like, hey, buddy, how's it going? And you're like, huh.
You cut out, Dana.
Oh, like he just like immediately goes from like stern, like scary, I'm going to like murder you, to like, sis, what's up? How's it going?
It's so good to see you again. I'm so happy to see you again. And you're like, what?
And you're like,
it was you then.
You're just like, okay. You died? And he's like, oh,
about
no.
that.
And she's like, It's like
It's like it's kind of hard to explain, but I got better.
I got better.
I got better.
now everyone will understand why my nickname for him in my in-game phone is Bucky Barnes, because guess what? He has a metal arm and he is in the military.
He's a
He-
cyborg.
Show you that early on.
He's a cyborg.
But yeah, he did lose an arm. That did happen.
Yep. He's literally Bucky Barnes. He's literally Bucky Barnes. He like goes around and kills people. It's like a whole thing. Anyway, so you're like,
we gotta stop with the love interest that kill people. By the way,
no, deserve it for like a little treat. It's fine.
I mean, the Wanderers is a different thing. The people, I'm a little concerned.
Xavier literally kills his friends.
Yeah, his Norm though.
Yeah, like the only reason that the backtrackers aren't around anymore is because he has slowly over time killed them all except for Jeremiah. And then Jeremiah's like, sure hope you never kill me.
Yeah, Jeremiah's like, we're still right? I'm on your side. You're like not gonna kill me though, right? And Xavier's like anyway.
He was like, yeah.
Teehee.
Anyway.
Teehee.
They all do like a little murder. It's fine.
Yeah.
As a tree.
So
tree.
basically Caleb's whole thing is like he got blown up and taken by this dude who did like all these crazy experiments on him, gave him a metal arm, and basically has him under like lock and key. He has this thing in him called the Turing chip, and it is like an emotional regulator. So if he like experiences emotions to like if he oscillates too widely between like extremes, it like starts deleting his memories.
Oh, fun.
Because it's like, oh, we gotta shut this shit down. We gotta make you a good little soldier. No brains, none. Thing is, Caleb can make black holes. So what Caleb starts doing is he keeps putting his memories in black holes. It's kind of great. It's great. He makes like black holes like in his like fucking brain and memory, and like stores the memories of you and
yeah,
stuff.
he essentially is putting
But
his memories
his memories
into
would
his...
be spaghettified.
No.
Yeah?
Because
he's essentially using it like a fucking bag of holding.
Yeah. And like the thing
like
is,
a D&D bag of holding.
Because like they would like towards the end of like that story arc, like when Caleb is like back under their like supervision, they're like, okay, like is his chip malfunctioning? Like why is this girl here? Like why is this happening? Like this is all very suspicious. Seems like he's, and it's like, oh, there's like a whole chunk of his brain that we can't access. Like the Turing chip cannot get in there. And they're like, what do you mean? He's like, it's like there's a black hole, because there is a black hole, and that's where he's putting all of his memories of MC. So like there's like times where you'll have conversations with him where you're like, we've had this conversation, and he's like,
Did we?
did we though?
Sure about that?
So he and now let me get, you know how everybody has past lives? Who wants to know about Caleb's past life?
Oh
Or
my
lives.
God.
I'm sorry. I don't know about the third myth yet.
Yeah,
I have like a vague idea. Anyway, turns out
Bro literally has a memory
Yes, he
hole.
can close them as well, Guytech. He does not just leave them open forever.
So remember I said the thing about how like MC dies all the time? It's usually because like the love interests have to kill her. And you know how I said that Grandma Josephine is the fucking worst? So turns out she adopted them because her job was to experiment on them as kids, and literally they created Caleb to murder her over and over and over and over and over and over
to try
again.
and get her powers to like
so that they
adapt
could like
and
so
change.
they basically like siphon it and like harness it into something.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm like,
so,
damn, that seems
her superpower is
excessive.
called resonance. And so like she basically her whole thing is dying. The girl dies all the time.
Yeah. It's normal. It's
And
super normal.
so she can resonate with people where she basically does like a rogue thing, but she doesn't like steal their power. She like amplifies them while also is like able to use them. And that basically makes her like, especially combined with Caleb, who can make black holes. Like they're just like a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, her job was to basically be like, hey, Caleb, I need you to murder this girl today. And he's like, again? And the thing is MC forgets every time she dies and wakes up. She's like, oh, okay, I don't, like, whatever. She's like, brand new baby brain. Whereas Caleb remembers every single time he has had to kill her.
Weezing living into the living next to the vending machine, pushing out farts, living his best life. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Yeah.
You should put some trash cans over there. Really, really sell it for him.
Yeah, look, see? We got trash bags. We got a couple vending machines.
Yeah, he's doing great. He's thriving. He's thriving.
He's thriving.
Good for him. So yeah, Caleb's whole thing is that he has to murder you over and over and over and over and over and over again, which is why he's like so protective of you and also wants to like just run off and escape because at one point in time you both escaped the facility and like they're like, oh, okay, like what do we do? And like MC's like, I am dumb baby, I don't understand anything. He's like, that's fine, we got this. And then they both get recaptured, and it's really depressing. And then yeah, Grandma Josephine goes, I feel really bad about making this one child murder this other child. I should adopt them. And so she does. Caleb, MC doesn't remember all this, which is why MC has a very different relationship with her grandma than Caleb does.
For her, she's like, that's just my grandma. And Caleb is like,
that's this bitch.
Every single day. This lady made me kill you every single day. Every single day.
Which is why in my fic I was like, I'm like writing a fucking scene from their childhood where Aunt Josephine is being, or Grandma Josephine is being very like, you know, motherly, and MC's like, wow, Grandma, that's great, and I'm just like, some people are gonna hate this.
MC was murdered over and over again by most of the love interests.
But like in different incarnations of herself. This one is her current incarnation, got murdered by her brother a shit ton of times.
Yeah.
Her adoptive brother, but whatever.
Yeah. So, and it's like what in the Nier Automata kind of like robot shit. Because it's also like the future, but like not. And
yeah, but he lost an arm, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
And they had to kind of put him back together when he exploded.
That's also why Caleb is so like protective of you, and also constantly like, you know, if you forget something, he's like, oh, like it's fine, I'm Caleb, like we're best friends, like blah blah blah, like I'll always be here. And you're like, okay, that's weird, I don't know you, but okay. Because then you die again and you're like, who are you? He's like, I'm Caleb. And then you die again and you're like, who are you? And he's like, I'm still Caleb. Caleb yesterday, I am Caleb today, and I will be Caleb tomorrow.
Wait, so she loses all of her memories every time she dies?
Yeah. Yeah.
So she's born pretty yesterday every day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, as a child, like, she got to have, like, a quote-unquote normal growing up eventually when they got properly adopted. But, I mean...
But that's
normal
also
for her. Not for Caleb, because he's just like, because she's still like, remember, it's your job, in case anything goes wrong, to kill her. And he's like, this bitch.
He's like, I have an algebra test? An algebra test. I need to just, like, do that. So can you just wait until after lunch or something? Like, let me get some pizza? Like, can we not?
Not do this, actually? I really was enjoying the whole, like, being a normal kid thing.
Literally, when his myth came out, my response was, what in the Xenogears and Nier Automata Final Fantasy bullshit is this? And it made for me. Because that's what it is.
Gotta get the memory on a floppy disk. Incredible.
And so, like, so that's kind of like a thematic kind of, like, turning point, because like for the longest time, like your whole life, Caleb was reminding you of like your past in your relationship, but now that he has the touring chip, like you're often reminding him of things because he's like, what do you mean? She's like, we just had this conversation like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And
It's
like,
also very like obviously I do not relate to the MC getting murdered over and over again, but the whole like having people have to remind you of shit your whole life, I'm like, oh my god, it's so me.
she's like,
Like,
for real,
for
for
real.
and like they are very like very, very possessive of each other in like really weird ways. Like you find out that the reason why Caleb never had a girlfriend growing up is because
Despite being the hottest shit on campus.
he didn't want it. He literally used to reject every single girl. And then you find out that the reason MC never had a boyfriend is because he would absolutely, literally, like track down every boy that had ever said that he liked her and be like, I will fucking kill you.
This is like, stay away from my sister or you will die.
And they're like, okay. And
all
like,
right, cool.
he was like the valedictorian, like captain of the football team. Like everyone's like, okay, yeah.
I was like, not only was he like, fucking, you will die. He's also like, and nobody will believe you because I am the golden child.
And also, no one will find your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh. There's also a canon point where like you find out that Caleb like got like love letters and like you find one or whatever and you're like so mad. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
Not like I like you or anything. Whatever.
like baka. And yeah, so you find out that they've done a lot of really, really crazy manipulative things to one another because they're like literally obsessed with each other in like deeply unhealthy ways.
Yeah.
And Caleb's just a little young today. It's fine.
More than a little, I would say.
He is not nearly as young today as I was being led to believe.
Oh yes, but he's also absolutely still yandere.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very like I'll follow you until you love me. Like she already does, bud. She'll remember eventually. And that's the thing is like so with most of these past lives, she is like slowly actually like starting to remember some of them. Zane still isn't quite remembering any of them. Like he kind of gets like some tinkles of like things, but like for the most part doesn't. The person that she mostly remembers like most any of the like past life with is with Silas. Probably because she's the one who killed him.
Yeah, instead of the other way around.
And like it starts when like she's like playing like a song on like an organ or something like that, and she's like, I can't get this song out of my head. Like, why can't I get? And she's like, and he's like, and he starts playing it, and she's like, why do you know this song that has been stuck in my head? And he's like, because you wrote it. And she's like, what? He's like, you wrote it. And she's like, what do you mean? He's like, I mean what I said. You wrote it. And then so you're like, okay, but why can't I ever get to the end? And he's like, because you never wrote an end. It's because she died.
No way. Crazy. Who could have guessed?
Yeah, and then like you also find out that at one point in time, when they were kids, Silas also was like basically made to kill you, in like basically like a children's gladiator things, which was really messed up. And he's like, oh great.
Oh, cool. Neat. Fun.
Yay! And also, everyone is suspecting that the whole like shadow organization behind all this is called Ever, and they're like this super evil like biotech company that just somehow
an evil tech company? No way.
Yeah,
revolutionary. Revolutionary.
They're also the reason that the N09 zone like blew up and is now like a wasteland.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
And they've got their like fingers and everything, and they're weirdly enough, turns out Ever has very close ties to the Far Space Fleet. And so he's like, and Caleb like learns this and is like, yeah, I had to die because if they found you, you would not be alive. Like you would be like hooked up to machines and being like
Experimented on again, and
yeah, and like it would be bad. Yeah. So
fucking Zarpod's like, hey MC, I forgot my lunch. Can I have some of your Cheez-Its? Not brother, and I took that personally.
no, like actually, yes.
A little bit actually though.
The funniest thing is, so right after you find out Caleb is alive, you run into Zane, and you straight up don't say anything to him. Like, dude, they grew up to, like, all three of you, and you're not gonna say anything to him?
And she's kind of just like, I feel like I can't. I feel like it's gonna ask too many questions, and I don't want him to get involved because I think it's gonna be dangerous for him. And me over here like, you stupid bitch.
Which is so funny. Actually, straight up, this ties into the single funniest thing any character has done in any piece of media. So Caleb died, right? And so like all of his like DIA friends like, you know, went to the funeral and everything. For some reason, he lets Gideon, his like BFF, like know that he's alive, and then he's like, but don't tell anyone, don't tell like Patrick, and he's like, okay, and I'm like, that's not normal, dude. Don't. That's crazy, actually. And so like he lets Gideon know, but he doesn't let Zane know, which is like, he really do hate Zane.
Oh yeah.
Deep in his soul, he's like, I hate Zane Lee. I hate this man so much. And so the funniest thing Caleb has ever done.
The thing is, he hates Zane not because of anything Zane is as a person, but just because he's a threat to his romance with his fucking sister. It's fucking wild.
Yeah. There is a lot of OT3 with that. Like a lot.
Yeah.
Snow Apple is very popular.
Yeah. Is that what that ship is?
Oh yeah, they all have ship names. I can tell you the ship names. But
yeah,
the funny thing with Caleb first.
Yes, I don't ascribe to the ships usually, but I do ascribe to like overlaps.
So,
a lot of the time the ships don't make a lot of sense, but that one kind of does. But like as a hate
𝒟𝒏 makes sense. Like
it kind of makes sense, but mostly just because there's not enough stuff in canon to make it weird.
Yeah, but anyway, so the funniest thing that has ever happened was when they announced that Caleb was being released. Everyone was making memes, and so does everybody remember the meme of Grant Gust from The Flash, like leaning over like the like tombstone of himself, like doing this?
Oh yeah.
So everyone made shit posts of Caleb standing in front of his grave doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he literally does it in canon.
Oh my god. They're like, no, this is too good. It's canon. It's canonical.
It's canon now.
Because, like, also, Caleb would do that. Caleb would absolutely do that, because he's a little shit. It's really funny the whole time. Like, MC's like, are you really gonna make me take a photo of this? He's like, yeah, just take a photo of me in my grave. She's like, I had to bury you, or what I thought was maybe you. It was an empty casket, and you're making me take a photo for a shit post. He's like, it's so fun! And she's like, okay. Sure.
He's like, what the fuck, Caleb? What the fuck, Caleb?
Yeah, it was, it's pretty good. So they're ship names, because of course, this fan is full of Fujos. And because this game is overwhelmingly straight, played by overwhelmingly queer people, and like trans people, and stuff, there's a lot of yaoi ships. And they all have
it is really funny though, because there are definitely the straight fans who
are super homophobic.
Get really bent out of shape that anyone would possibly ship the love interest with each other, which I think is so funny.
And they get really mad every time someone's like, oh, it'd be cool if we had a female love interest. Simone, please make it Simone. And everyone's like, this is a game where like a girl dates a boy. And I'm like, yeah, well, he's also an alien prince who time travels.
Can you please
like,
just look at them? Just look at them. Just look at them, and you're gonna tell me that they aren't bisexual?
I'm silent. I refuse to believe that man in any universe is not minimum bisexual. I
Minimum.
refuse.
Yeah.
That
He
man,
has
that man put the pan in pansexual.
Yeah, he has immense.
Mongo says, I'm over here going, if the MC was male, I think I'd find it funnier.
Trans masks that make like basically male MCs, and also there are a lot of, weirdly enough, there are a lot of straight men who play this game, and I mean that like they actually like engage with it sincerely and not like as a like it's the Gooner game. Like they actually, because it's a really really like incredibly well written and like
So
well made game.
I will agree that
Translation is questionable, but it's well written.
the one that you sent me, I was engaged. I was engaged. I was listening. I was at attention. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, the one that I sent Krisu that she probably never listened to.
No.
Yeah, I didn't get to it yet. I'm sorry.
The mermaid one, the bubble wife.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Oh, that one. I
yeah.
forgot. No, I sent
That
one
was-
to
that was
Krisu of like
good.
my favorite Silas card where I was like, anyway, this is
Yeah, and I was
making me
like, oh
cry.
fuck, I don't have time for this right now. I'm working.
No, I know. Yeah. No, that's
Exactly,
that is like
Mongo.
that's like a big thing. Of course, there's also just like the really annoying performative males that are like, I'm gonna cosplay Silas because everyone will wanna like bang me, and it's like, I can tell you don't play the game.
Performative male is so funny.
No, I'm
to
not
me.
kidding. That is seriously, that is legitimately a thing, and that like we talk about all the time because we're like, okay, is this a dude cosplaying Caleb because he plays the game and likes Caleb as a character, or is he cosplaying Caleb because he knows that people will
He
throw
wants-
hands at him?
Yeah.
No. Performative male as a phrase is like one of my favorite things. It's very funny to me. Is
Yeah.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
I literally found a ribbon and gave it to Firestarter at TwitchCon. Of performative male. I was like, here you go. This is for you, Firestarter. She was like,
Okay,
this is perfect.
so
Thank you.
let me tell y'all the ship portmanteaus because they're
Yes,
very
please.
funny. They're all based like either on their evol or like on their like symbolism, like as a character. So the Xavier ships are Starfish, which is Xavier and Raphael, Snowstar, which is Zane and Xavier, 𝒟𝒏, which is Xavier and Silas, and
Silas.
𝒟𝒏. Yeah, and then 𝒟𝒏 is Caleb and Xavier. Then Raphael is there's Starfish, and then there's Snowfish, which is Zane and Raphael. There's Applefish, which is very popular, which is Caleb and Raphael, and Crowfish, which is Silas and Raphael. And like probably the most popular love interest ship in the entire fandom.
Am I making a pile of sand? I mean, yes, technically.
Yeah, it's true. You are making I've been watching you make this pile of sand, just utterly entranced by it.
Technically speaking, yes, I am making a pile of sand. I'm returning it to its natural environment.
Next to moss.
Probably a pile of sand you destroyed previously.
Correct, that's correct.
When you leveled the whole field.
Yeah, for this fucking shrine. Look at it.
Oh god, no, I'm gonna have to do that too.
Yep.
So the by far the absolute most popular ship, and it's starting to get like a run for its money with another one, but is 𝒟𝒏, which is Zane and Silas.
Yeah, that makes sense. They have history. Or something.
No, they don't.
What?
They don't.
Zane?
You're thinking of 𝒟𝒏, which is this is like the second most popular like LI love interest.
Did Zane not grow up with MC?
Yeah.
For a little bit of time.
Yeah.
You're thinking of
But
Caleb.
it's still the second. Yeah, but that's not the ship that we're talking about.
What?
𝒟𝒏 is Silas.
Oh.
Silas and Zane, who have like no overlap whatsoever.
Yeah, but didn't you guys say one of them had overlap and they mentioned it, and then Like,
Yes.
you were
That's
just
Zane
talking
Caleb.
about how like
That's
you
Zane
let
and
people
Caleb,
know.
not Zane and Silas.
Yeah.
Oh, and then also Xavier and Silas have overlap because they're both from the same planet.
But the most popular ship does not have any overlap.
I'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. I'm working through it.
Yeah.
I'm working through it.
It's okay.
one day I'll understand.
I am a Snow Crow truther. I am a Snow
It's like
Crow
a superhero
truther.
comic I'm getting into at issue 52. You're not wrong.
That's every superhero comic, and I can say that because I've been reading comics my entire life. I literally taught myself how to read on comics. I love dunking on comics. This is still less convoluted than most major comic events.
This game show quiz will be a
so-
piece of cake.
Yeah, totally. It totally will be. I am a Snow Crow truther. And you know what?
I'm pretty sure that the game show is good. There's gonna be shit on there that's not even mentioned today.
Oh, for sure. There's gotta be.
Just to throw a curveball at Chase and see
Yeah.
see what happens.
Sure.
We gotta-
I haven't even seen anything.
We gotta see what my executive recall can actually do when I have a picture in front of my face and you're like, tell me this man's backstory. And I'm gonna be like, oh
No,
god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be one of the things is I'm gonna show you each love interest, and then I'm gonna have you get a point for every single thing that you can tell me about them. Like you can tell me their names in other languages, you can tell me their surnames, you can tell me like any of their myths, you can tell me like their jobs, like if you could as much as you can possibly tell me about each one of them, you will get a point for it.
Oh no! And then there's gonna
also-
be Zane, and I'm gonna be like, I don't remember his name.
And I'm gonna be like, man, Chase doesn't care about my interest.
I love Zane, which also, I will say, you would think that like Silas would have the most fanfic written about him, and he does have a lot of fanfic written about him, and so does Caleb. I feel like Zane has the most. I will at least say
Zane has been around longer, and he was probably the most popular of the original three.
I will also say that consistently, Zane has the best fics. Zane girlies write their up. They write friggin' like.
I'm so proud of my fellows because I don't think my fic was my best work, to be honest.
Mongo's asking if I name Zane as that's Krisu's man, will I still get a point?
Yes.
I think that still counts as a point, but it's not his
It is.
name, so you'd still have to
Yeah.
give me his name as well for
It's
an additional
details about
point.
the character. There we go.
Yeah, the consistency of the like talent of girls who write Zane fics is bonkers. I read a Zane fic that made me so sad that I was like,
I remember
need this
this.
author to turn on their location because I need to have a conversation with them. It was devastating. I made you read it, didn't I? It's so good, but it's so sad.
I don't think you made me read it, but I remember you live reacting it and just
Yeah.
being
Oh
like,
my
yep.
god. I haven't bookmarked because I make people read it because I'm like, no, this is so good, but it's also the saddest thing you
Oh, you know what?
ever
I think
read.
I remember you sent it to me, and I was like, I am so sorry. I am not in the headspace to receive information that could hurt me right now.
Yeah, it is dark and it is really depressing. It's so sad. It's so sad. It is so sad.
Oh, we're getting there. We're
I
getting
was
there. We're
like,
almost...
I got into fanfic for this month. I didn't want to cry.
You're like,
I
I
think
just
about
want
it
the
all.
smut.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
my
what-
fucking... Why are you giving me
Yeah,
so
that's
much?
what. There's this author I really like. I don't read that much fanfic, but this is one author that I really like, and I like can't read like 2/3 of her catalog for Warframe because I'm like, ooh, that says hurt no comfort on all of
Yeah,
them.
it's like on all of them.
Oh,
I cannot. Not, but like 2/3 of her catalog is hurt no comfort, and I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry. I love your writing style. You're an incredible artist as with the written word. I can't read these. I'm too scared. I'm not strong enough.
Hey, Frog, are you still around? Can you tell me what hurt no comfort means?
Frog, you're having a pop quiz. Where's Frog at?
Hey, Frog, can you tell me what hurt no comfort means?
Paging frog, paging bipedal frog to the lobby.
We have a question. We have a question. We have a question.
Oh my god.
I'm coming back to haunt you. This is pretty much what I do to everyone. That's how I make everyone my friend. Is I haunt them until they're like, fine, Jesus, we're fine, we're friends. I'm like, yeah.
I don't think Frog is here. I don't think he's listening. It happens. It's okay.
It's okay.
Hope you studied, Frog. It's time for the test. He already had the test.
You know, and he all things considered, a lot of them, surprisingly, he did very well.
Yeah, he did pretty well for somebody who I did not expect to get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, hurt, no comfort. Yes, correct. I'm assuming GuyTech just looked it up.
Yeah.
Some people just like it when their heart squeezes in pain in reaction to fictional characters.
Hey, sometimes I just need to feel something.
I can only
okay?
take it in small doses.
Sometimes I just need to feel something. What can I say?
Yeah, and that's why I'm still mad about you for the neutral end for the need to live.
It's only one.
Because to me, that is hurt no comfort for my special little friends.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the endings for that are hurt no comfort.
But like, the neutral ending is not supposed to be hurt no comfort. Yeah, see, Chase acknowledges. Chase knows what they did, and they're like, no, it's a return to status quo. And I was like, that's worse than the status quo.
It's great. It's great.
No.
Yeah, and this is also the point where I will tell everyone that I am 37 years old, and I have been a nerd my entire life, and not once in my entire years of life did I ever read fanfic. And I started playing Love in Deep Space.
Yeah.
And then
I was genuinely surprised that you hadn't, because I was like, this
Everyone
seems
is.
like where you belong.
Yeah.
And
Literally
now you're where you
is.
belong.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone's
so
like,
proud
what
of
do you
you.
mean you didn't read? I was like, I just never had like I was like, hit cannons are fun and everything, but I just never had a desire to. And now I like read. I have like several that I'm subscribed to. I follow specific authors. I have tipped authors on Ko-fi. I'm like, thank you for the meal. Like,
Good. You are their favorite reader for doing that, I assure you.
no, I was like, do you have like a Ko-fi or like anything? I'm like, cause like
I have to give you money for the feelings you just gave me.
And oh my god, she writes smut, but she also writes smut that also is in the context of stories where I'm like, this is good shit.
I get it. That author I mentioned before, I was like, damn, what the fuck?
Shout out to my girl Marmalina. I will do anything for you. I will commit crimes.
I will commit crimes.
I will commit crimes.
You know what? I respect that. I respect that.
I will commit crimes for you. And to this day, it's been pretty much actually exactly a year. It's been exactly a year. To this day, the only fanfic I read is Lens. I have no interest.
Sure, eventually that will be expanded, but for now, I'm so happy for you that you found your place.
I have no desire for any other.
Oh yeah, right now.
No, because the whole reason I never read fanfic in the first place is because I just had no desire. I was like, like I had friends.
But what I'm saying is, people will learn from Love in Deep Space, and you may have another fandom in the future that is next to Love in Deep Space. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're gonna do this for every fandom you ever go to from now on. That's just not. You're not interested in that. That's fine.
I think the reason
but what I'm saying is that you still have the rest of your life ahead of you, and Love in Deep Space exists now for creators to learn from.
True. It's just like it's like so specific. Like I don't know why my brain's like, you have to read fanfic. And now I'm in this whole.
It's specific, but it also specifically happened to catch your eye. Love in Deep Space is not the first game to do the things that it is currently doing, including how fucking bonkers it is.
Yeah. It was basically like, we're gonna make an Otome game on meth.
You say that, but I've played several Otome mobile games before this and been like, damn, all right. And that too? And that as well for the yeah, okay, but Mystic Messenger is not the same. It's bonkers, don't get me wrong. There's like cults and terrible people involved, and like,
Oh,
yeah, it's bonkers, but it's not the same
your
level of
childhood
all
friend
the
also
bonkers happening
dies.
at once.
And also,
yeah,
it
that-
doesn't die.
Yeah, MC doesn't die except in bad ends. So, and
No.
usually even in the bad ends she lives. It's just not a very good existence to live.
No. I said you also have a childhood friend who dies, but then also doesn't die.
Friends with anybody in that?
A Mystic Messenger?
Dead, but also not dead.
The twin.
And also, I will
Is she
tell you
childhood
that
friends with that?
I
not
thought
only
so.
have
With that.
I-
It's been a long time.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know anything about that game, and I'm pretty sure.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
707 also was like, I loved him. I especially grew to love him after playing his route, but like, he was not my bias.
Yeah. Hehe, bias.
Bias.
I will also say that not only did I never read fanfic, I never wrote fanfic, and I have now written a fanfic. So
Yeah, I
clearly
don't
there's
write
something
fanfic very much
deeply
either.
wrong.
To be clear, most of my the stuff that I write is like
I had
OC
never
fanfic.
written it, and then life
Yeah.
happened.
Congrats! I'm so proud of you.
And it's,
I
of
wrote
course, like, the
one
most
fanfic growing up,
shitposty-
and it was
I
Is it
wrote terrible little
Naruto?
fanfics as a teenager, like a young, like actually a preteen, I would say, like a preteen. And then most of my writing after that was more for people like OCs that I had with my friends.
my one fanfic is me making an excuse to kill off Sakura from
I remember you telling me about this.
I
yeah.
knew it was Naruto. I
Yep.
knew it was Naruto.
Yep, it was my one
Remember
excuse
this.
to kill off Sakura, so then I figured out a way to kill off Sakura and also self-inserted, and then I ended up just killing everybody off. And I was like, cool. Actually, this is great. This is
Okay,
great.
cool. I actually hated all of these characters, and now
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, now that I'm writing them, this is very cathartic. Yeah, they all
Rihanna?
deserve to die now.
Rihanna has a
Like,
Naruto fanfic that she wrote in like middle school or high school that to this day she still gets notifications on.
That's insane.
I love that.
Right?
That's
That makes-
insane.
And she will not tell me where it is. She will not tell me where it is.
Of course not.
gotta
That's
be
sacred
on,
knowledge.
Like, it's gotta be on like fanfiction.net or like Wattpad. Like, that's the only way she would still be getting notifications.
Sacred
Yeah,
knowledge.
but also she has not. The only thing I know is that it's Naruto. That's it. I don't know. I
Yeah,
have no.
I'm not saying you should go look for it. I'm just saying, like, if you're asking where it is,
I try.
I'm saying it's in one of those domains.
Yeah, I was like, it's on ff.net, and she was like, I'm not telling you that. Like, so that it is.
Yeah, she's not gonna tell you.
Sacred knowledge.
And like, she won't even let me know what her AO3 account is. She's like, no. She's like, you will look at me differently. I'm like, I know everything about
I
you.
get it. I get it. Okay, but the fact that I cannot kudos as my aliases makes me so upset.
That's valid. That's valid.
Oh,
I actually think
Because I'm like,
what? You're not reading smut on your
I
main
don't-
account? That's crazy.
not like me.
Well, the thing is, they
bookmarking
are the
and, like,
same account.
subscribing to- with my
oh
whole
no,
name
it's
in there
getting cut
too.
off.
Yeah. I think she
So
said
yeah,
that.
I'm like, why do I have to kudos as my main account? Like, it's really awkward to kudos as your main account right before or after you comment. Like, I don't want the notifications to be right now, because like, what? I don't know you. I don't know if you're cool. I don't want you to see anything else I look at. Like, I just know you made this great piece of art. That doesn't make you a good person.
My favorite is my AO3 account is just like it's just my name. Like you can find me, you can see the things that I read because I'm like, I don't care.
Hell yeah.
I'm too old to care.
I only care in the sense that I don't want to be perceived by strangers. I don't really care that much about if my close friends know that shit. I just am like, people on the internet are weird and I don't associate with them. So I don't really need to give them information they don't need.
Damn, you know,
Which is
If
why I don't
somebody
like
has a
that.
problem with it, I'll be like,
That's crazy.
it's called fiction.
Yeah, it's fiction. That's why I'm also like, do you think that I'm like, oh yeah, I fucking love brother fucking in real life? No! It's fiction!
Wild.
I was I was
wild.
literally about to be like, yeah, me too. And then Earth was like, thinking about it, I was like, I'm literally in a group chat.
Yeah, but it's all about Caleb. Like, to be clear.
Incredible.
I know.
Incredible.
Like, you've
It's
told
pretty
me about
funny.
this group chat
It's pretty
before,
funny.
but
It's now a full-fledged
Crazy.
server, so
I am not
I'm not
shaming,
sure.
merely
It's
pink
like a
observing.
sherbing.
Unfortunately, Zarpod, the whole internet is not that way. So I'm like, I don't need to give ammo to fuckers who I don't know and who might have a reason to want to harm me. I don't know. I don't even read Love and Deep Space
I will
fanfiction. The
say-
point still stands.
I sent you a couple where I was like, this is literally so good. There's
Yeah,
no
but
way you cannot
I don't
read this.
like, I don't spend that much time reading fanfiction, and when I do, Love and Deep Space is not where I go. So
If you don't read this Zane fic, you're gonna regret it. And you're like, you're right. I would have regretted it.
like, I just look, shit's really hard right now. I can't.
That's why I sent you like things where I'm like, this is like literally, I would be a bad friend if I did not send this to her.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But yeah, it's
I'm
definitely one of
very-
those
I'm
things where
very
I'm like, I
discerning.
can't. I am not in a headspace to receive information that could harm me right now.
Yeah, that's why I mostly don't send you ones like that. I'm like, I
Yeah.
have like a criteria.
Which I
where I'm like,
appreciate.
These are the ones that I pull out,
I
and
like
it-
the ones where, like, if there's gonna be drama, it gets resolved and they hold hands and comfort each other afterwards. Like, if things have to end badly, it better get resolved in like another chapter. Like, it better be a work in progress. Because like, if I have to go through this shit,
Yeah, when are you gonna rescue Mal Mal?
ooh.
When are you gonna rescue Mal Mal?
I mean, when we're done talking, I want to very badly, actually, but I'm not gonna be like, I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. I've been wanting to for the past 2 hours, but we were talking about Love and Deep Space, and I can't just abandon my friends when we're having a conversation.
Is incest so bad when they are
Um,
both the same gender, since it's passing of the genes that makes it bad? You're asking the real questions. You're asking the real questions. I don't have answers.
My
also
answer
tell you-
then is, as long as it's 2 consenting adults, I guess it's not for me, but
I will also tell you, I literally in undergrad wrote an entire paper about incest.
Fun.
oh my god.
I'm serious, and like my professor liked it so much she kept it as an example
That's incredible.
Incredible.
because it's like it's not specifically only about incest. It's basically about queer baiting in Supernatural as like a what is
Okay.
it, like a plot device, and like it specifically examines the monster at the end of the book and the real Ghostbusters. Because the monster at the end of the book is what establishes that canonically in universe, Supernatural exists as a book series, and that people who ship Wincest like exist, and
Mhm.
like Sam and Dean find it, and they're like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then
If Sarah says
later
it's hard to
on,
leave, but I'm getting the EPs just in time for me to start saving Mal Mal.
good job. I believe in you too. And
Making
then
good choices. Good night.
because that's season 3, and then in season 5 they go to a Supernatural convention.
Mm-hmm.
And they like are like solving a mystery, and they like the like 2 like civilians that are like kind of palling around with is this gay couple
Mm-hmm.
that are cosplaying Sam and Dean.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I have like this whole thing where I'm talking about, I'm like, they love toying with
Hey,
it and
hey,
like
Chase
acknowledging-
Chipster wants me to cry on stream. He's being mean to me.
Chipser! You take that back. She does not hate
Yeah,
Mal
you take
Mal.
that.
She actually
Ooh.
no, I need you guys to understand how like frustrated Krisu has been the last couple of days because she's like, Mal Mal's in jail and I
What am
can't
I gonna
say-
do?
and I don't jail. I'm going to sleep
My
angry.
partner today was like, "Hey, honey, are you gonna go stream? Like, since you're home, are you gonna go stream to save Mal Mal?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not feeling very good, and he deserves my best when I'm gonna save him." He's like, "Well, like, I'm pretty sure he would appreciate you saving him regardless of how good you're doing." And I was like, "Okay."
It's like, fine, guilt me into it. My last thing that I will say about Love and Deep Space is, so you know how I mentioned the thing about Caleb and the fandom and
Yeah.
Caleb and the fandom and what?
And the underwear.
Oh yes. Uh-huh.
The panty sniffing shit.
Yeah.
So, I think it was American Eagle.
Oh my
No,
God.
it was Urban Outfitters. Have like last year had like this frilly yellow pair of panties that had an apple embroidered on it, and so everyone was like, "Oh, those are the Kayla panties."
Oh yes,
And
yes,
so, like,
yes. I remember this. And then you
So
bought
like
you
that
bought
became the
everybody
whole thing.
them.
We're like, we did a group order. I bought 2 pairs, and this December I gave the second pair to someone. I,
my God.
I gave it to my friend who cosplays as Caleb, and she's a menace,
Oh my
an absolute menace. And I wrapped it in One Direction wrapping paper.
Oh my god, Dana.
Oh my God.
The funniest part is the tag, so they're size medium. So what I did is I wrote from, and then the M I used as for MC. So it's like from MC.
Incredible.
And I want you to know that was in December. It is now April.
Mhm.
Every single time she goes anywhere dressed as Caleb, she has them with her. And they're in every TikTok, they're in every Instagram.
That's incredible.
Incredible. I
But
love
like
that.
she did
Dedication to the bit.
like a cosplayer, like, oh, we're gonna like do portrait sketching, we're gonna do these cosplayers, and she was like one of the cosplayers. And someone I know completely separate from that, that I know he's one of like Sid's JoJo kids. Like I have my lad's kids and Sid has his JoJo kids. Went to that. And like I just get a text from Sid that's like, hey, isn't this that one that one panty sniffer? And I'm like, I can't see this photo very well because it's dark and it's from behind, but I can guarantee you that's Sandy because it looks like they're causing chaos, and that is my friend. I will guarantee you. And guess what it was? The funniest part is, so I messaged him. I was like, oh, that's my friend. Like, I know her. And then I was like, hey, question. Did she have a pair of panties with her? And he was like, yeah. And I was like,
Why?
I gave her those. And he was like, I'm sorry, wait, what?
You did what now? You did
He was
what
like,
now?
He was like,
What?
What?
I don't know what to do with this information I have received.
It was like, this is already weird that I know someone that knows this person, but also, oh, the weirdest thing about this person is directly because of this person.
You would be surprised, but not really.
It's really funny, especially like when like I'm talking to people that like I am like just meeting or like whatever, and they like we talk, we're like, oh yeah, Bay Area Caleb. They're like, oh my god, like when he has the panties, I was like,
Hee hee, tee hee.
Concerned
Concerned Hank
Hank
Hill
Hill
noises.
the funniest thing is I was
What?
like, I got a present for Gigi, like, ooh. And then she responded to me, she was like, I swear to God, if I open that and it's panties, I was like, it's definitely not panties, but also don't open this while we're at the museum. Instead, she opened it at the Chinese family restaurant in which they were very busy, and there was a table of like 20 of us, and the rest of the restaurant was full of like, you know, normal people, and she just rips open this One Direction wrapping paper and goes, "Hey yo!" I starts swirling them. I created a monster.
You did your
God.
service is what you did.
I did.
Thank you for
I
your
did.
service.
She was already a monster. It was peak. I can make her worse, and then I did. I didn't think it was gonna go as far as it did, but no, she literally has them everywhere. Every time she appears in public, she has them.
That's incredible.
Oh, I don't think we called out the fact that Dana is wearing a Love and D Space shirt right now.
Oh yes, yeah.
From the artist community in this area. I have seen it around a couple times.
I love Mazzy. I have like a million of her things, and it's not even just lad stuff. Like she also loves Final Fantasy 14 and Gundam, so I have like a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff from her.
yeah. She has some cute FF stuff.
Yeah, she's the one that I got the I don't heal stupid sticker from.
Yeah.
And also the Charmander sticker, and it's Charmander, but it's Char from Gundam. I got that for Ian. Yeah, I love Mazzy. Mazzy was actually the first person to give me Love and Deep Space merch that wasn't like someone that I was like friends with, because I saw her. She saw my bow bag, and it was when I only had like those 3 or 4 pins on there.
Oh yes,
and
I remember.
I saw her booth, and she had the big Silas standee, and then she was like, "Oh my god, I love it!" And then hands me that keychain, which like it's got to be like what, $15 at least, like. And she just hands me a keychain. She's like, "Here," like, and I was just like, "This is like the nicest thing anyone has ever done. Why are Lads fans so nice?" That's also a thing. Lads fans, every time we all meet up, there's freebies. People just give away freebies. They make things. It's very cute. It's very cute.
I love that.
It's adorable. It's extremely
Yeah.
cute. And the amount of just like random little things I have because like I've gone to like meetups or like cons or whatever, and people just give them to me. Like, it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm just like, why would you entrust me with this beautiful treasure? Thank you. Oh,
that
Mazzy also
reminds
did
me-
the Alpha and Omega sticker that I have.
Oh yeah. You reminded me of when I was at TennoCon last year. I was in the crowd for like the final presentation where they're like showing all the new shit that they're like previewing or whatever. And I was like sitting in the crowd, and I was like, I really want to go. Like, girlfriend was like, I don't really care either way. And I was like, I would really like to be there in the audience because it's like a different vibe, you know, watching something. If you're already at the convention anyways, it's a different vibe being in the room, seeing everybody get excited together versus seeing it on stream, you know?
Yeah.
And so I was like, I really want to go because I also don't know if I'm ever going to go to a TennoCon again. This is the only one I've ever been to. And so we went, and I was sitting in the crowd, and she was like sitting on the sides of the room because she didn't want to be like in the crowd. And I was like, that's fair. So we could still see each other. And when I was like sitting in the crowd, suddenly somebody like came up behind me and like tapped on my shoulder while I was sitting. And I looked up, and this girl asked me like, "What's your favorite Warframe?" And she is holding a bunch of like friendship bracelets, like kids friendship bracelets.
I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, and I was like, Volt maybe? And she was like, oh, I ran out of Volt, I'm sorry. And I was like, okay, Hildren. And she's like, oh my god, yes. Like, I do have, she pulls out this like blue and purple because that's Hildren's default colors in Warframe, and it's got like her name spelled out in the little beads, and she hands it to me. She's like, here you go. And I was like, oh my god, thank you.
This is one of mine. It says Miss Bodyguard. I got it at the Raphael cup sleeves.
Yeah, exactly that style. Yes.
Yeah, I also have one that the Luke and Kieran's gave me that say, I think they say something about like the N109 zone or like kitten or whatever. Yeah. And then I got another one from another Silas girl as like kitten or something on it. Like they just. That's one of them says really, join Onakindness, and then like the other one says kitten. It's I love that they were like,
oh, that's
pony beads.
Yes, continue your thought. Sorry.
But yeah, my friend, it's my favorite. Is one of the girls that like consistently gives these out. She was like, listen, I don't even like this love interest. Like, he's not my thing, but like, I'm gonna make a bracelet for it anyway. She was like, I can't help it, you know. She's like the candy kid in my heart. I was like, oh, fork found in kitchen. I was like, oh, you're a raver? You make candy? A fork found in kitchen.
I don't know what that means.
So
I'm not a raver. Can you tell?
Ravers make these like pony bead bracelets, and they just like stack them on their arm, and it's called candy with a K.
Right.
And,
that much I know.
And so she was like, and she makes these all the time and hands them out, and she was like, it fulfills my like candy kid needs, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, fork found in kitchen. Why am I not Of course you're a raver and you make candy.
Fork founding kitchen?
Yeah, it's like, so like
that I didn't understand.
Water is wet. It's like water is wet. It's like
you
could go into
fork
a kitchen.
Found in kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was hearing fork founded kitchen, and I was like, fork founded kitchen? fork founded kitchen? What does that mean?
Kitchen founded by a fork?
Like Beats Bears Battlestar Galactica. I was like, is that a reference to something?
I don't understand.
Yeah, I was like, fork founded kitchen? Fork founded kitchen. Huh? Gotta love it.
All good.
Fork
I
found
believe you.
space in space kitchen.
Yes, correct.
I was my poor brain was not. It was like, you know when you're typing something and you delete the thing and then you keep typing and you delete the thing again and you keep typing. That's what my brain was trying to do. I was like, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. I've seen it happen. It's kind of funny.
Watch you delete and write the same thing like 5 times, and then like you'll just watch me do the same.
Yeah.
When I
know exactly what you're trying to say. You're gonna get there. I believe in you. Just one more try.
So when we're making a game, for example, for context, when we're making a game, we do it through Google Docs, right? So like it'll be
the
me.
script through Google Docs.
Yeah. So I'm writing the script, right? I'm writing, and sometimes like Dana and Krisa will be in the doc with me, but like in a different section while they're like editing something that I wrote before, or like leaving comments, and I'm like, ooh, I have some other ideas I want to add to the bottom that
I'm gonna build off of that thing you wrote down for me. Okay,
yeah. And so like I'll either paste something or I'll just like type something out really quickly and then I'll think about it. It'll be like five blinks, right? As I'm like thinking, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, and I'll delete, and then I'll rephrase the thought, and then I'll sit there again and think about it some more and maybe delete a word or like change the word, or then I'll highlight something and be like, this word is wrong. Give me a new word.
I don't know what's wrong about it.
I just don't like
it,
it.
Dana. Give me a word to put here. That's not the one that I wrote.
I know that it's not this one.
Yeah.
It cracks me up every time. It's so funny.
So my thought process as I'm writing is always just like, this could be more emotional. Delete, rewrite. Add more words to those. This
make
needs more expounding. Yeah, make it simpler.
This isn't
That's literally you.
Return it to status quo.
It grips you by the fucking collar. I'm gonna end you. In Minecraft.
Hey guys, if you haven't read The Need to Live or Snacks Fandango, now would be a great time. Now would be a great time. Guess
if
what?
If you're not in a place to receive information that could harm you, just know that the only ending that won't harm you is the good ending for The Need to Live.
I was gonna say all of the endings for Snacks Fandango are shitposts.
Yeah, those ones are all funny. They're all funny. But they're all silly. Even the good end or like the true end or whatever, is like, it's still silly even if it like has some touching stuff, but it's not gonna make you be like, damn, life fucking sucks sometimes.
Wow, I think I'm gonna go.
That cat looking out. Damn.
Yeah. But you know what? Maybe I'll go take a nap.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna take a nap and then cry myself to sleep. You know,
it'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. I don't pull on personal experiences
so cool.
at all when I'm building my characters. Haha.
No.
Also,
you're laughing so much it's cutting out entirely.
Before I go eat my udon, I did not realize that Lid had played Snacks Fandango.
Oh yeah.
And so I was grabbing the link to the itch page for like the zine stuff. And I was like looking at the comments and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. And scrolled back up and I was like,
Lid.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So I messaged Lid on Discord and I was like, you played my game? And they were like, what game? Which one? I was like, Snacks Fandango. And they were like, oh yeah. And I was like,
they also played The Need to Live.
Yeah, they also. I remember there was a day that Chase was watching the VOD like afterwards, and I was hanging out, and I was like, "Oh, you're watching somebody play our game. All right, let's both watch it."
Yeah, and then Lid proceeded to sexualize our characters for about an hour.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you
be
cannot
fair.
blame her.
Them. But yeah.
Blame them, yeah. Thank you.
But like, it was
But
very
you
funny.
cannot blame them.
Yeah, no, it was very funny.
My favorite was like, I hope you know that everything that is deeply unhinged about that game is because Chase gave me a vague outline and said, please write this, I'm too busy. And
Yep.
they let me write it, and then that happened, and they were like, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, it was. I remember it was the way it went. With Chase was like, "I'm too busy. Can you help?" And then Dana was like, "Sure. I'm just gonna fucking stream of conscious just vomit into this document."
Yep.
And then all these really good ideas came out. And then Chase was like, "Okay, I'm gonna like order these a little bit so that Krisu can edit it." And then I was like, "What the fuck did I just walk in?"
This is what it's like inside of my brain.
Yeah.
It was great. It was great.
It was really good.
Lid was
But
very
I just
happy.
remember seeing some of the first draft that you wrote, Dana, where you were just stream of consciousness, and I was like, I see the vision. I can't edit this yet.
yeah. And I come in and I'm like,
okay.
okay.
Get this on paper before
Yeah.
I forgot.
It's literally the make it exist meme. It's literally that.
Yeah.
And so like
Yeah,
I come in and I'm like, okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Okay, yes. I see the Tetris pieces.
Yeah, and then Chase hands it to me again after having done that, and I was like, okay, the vision is now in script form and not thought form.
Yeah.
Like I saw the vision in thought form. Can't edit that though.
Lid was very happy when I told them that the Discord puppy girl that only speaks in Lee was just like the most unhinged thing to ever fall out of my brain, and that I was like, no, you don't understand. I was like, I sent so many pictures of Gyarus and Hime Gyarus and like Lisa fashion, and I was like, oh, wouldn't it also be funny if I made her only speak in Lee? And then I literally sat there and I wrote the script out in Lee and realized that I wasn't having to think about it, and then I was a little sad with my life.
Yeah,
no, I love the Discord puppy girl.
the part for me was reading that. I was like, I still fully understand this.
Yep, I didn't even skip a beat. I was like, la 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 la. I think there was one where I was like, is that, what word is that? And then I was like, oh,
nope.
oh. I don't remember what word it was.
I was like, man, I can read this like it is fucking textbook English, and I don't know how to feel about that. That skill still exists within me.
Yeah,
then again, though, to be fair, I also read Homestuck, so like,
yeah,
I didn't. I was just on the internet.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is that like I'm used to reading text that is fucked up beyond regular recognition.
Yeah, Homestuck is stupid, but also it still boggles my mind that you read Homestuck.
Why? Wait, why?
Oh, because it didn't feel like your type of thing.
Oh, it's really good though.
Sure. Yeah, I'll believe you.
Terrible, and you know the creator's not my favorite person, but like I
will say,
really still genuinely have a lot of love for Homestuck.
Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is an icon of the internet that cannot be replaced.
10 out of 10 joke.
The fucking shitty. Oh, let me show you the only one that matters because it's the only one that I still reference on a regular basis. Hold on, because 𝒟𝑜 and I regularly reference this. It's the one about the stairs.
Are there ones other than the stairs?
Yes, there are.
But like, are there?
Skateboard one is pretty good too.
If you've ever seen cosplayers that did that, that's my friends.
Homestuck?
Hell yeah.
No, Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff going down the stairs, specifically.
Oh.
Chase, I'm gonna send this to you, and you should show it on screen. I'm just gonna send it in our group chat.
Yeah.
There it is. Here you go.
What is this?
This is the thing I referenced because I fall down the stairs regularly. Because
maybe you
I mean,
shouldn't
not
live in
super
an
regularly.
apartment that
Yeah, I
has
shouldn't,
stairs.
but I do. So I had to make a rule that I'm not allowed to be looking at anything else but where I'm going when I'm going down the stairs because I am so good at slipping on them.
Why
They're carpeted
wouldn't
too.
you?
Because I'm fine. I know where the stairs are, and I do. But it's not the location of the stairs that's the problem. It's the fact that they're carpeted and the carpet is worn down.
Okay, please explain what we're looking at.
Fuck! I'm falling down all these stairs. You guys probably cannot. I don't know if you can read it at the resolution that it is shown at, but it's also fucking crunchy as hell to begin with, because it's meant to be. I can't wait to be a useless piece of shit all day.
Okay.
And play all these games. And then the second panel says, "Fuck! I'm falling down all these stairs." And the third one is he literally just took a panel from a previous comic and copy pasted it here. That's why there's half a text box still there. And then it says, "I warned you about stairs, bro. I told you, dog." And then he says, "It keeps happening." And then it's just the second panel copy pasted 25 times to show him falling down the stairs a really long way. And then he says, "I told you, man. I told you about stairs." And so regularly, my partner and I will be saying the quote from the third one where he's just like, I warned you about stairs, dog. I told you, dog.
But yeah, back in like
about stairs, bro.
2009 or something, two friends that I like I was like friends with in like high school and stuff like that, cosplayed 𝒢𝒏𝓏 and 𝒟𝓏 falling down the stairs, and it like went like for 2009 went like turbo viral to the point where like you would Google image search like 𝒢𝒏𝓏 and 𝒟𝓏 like cosplay and they would be the first result.
Yeah, I believe it.
And the wildest part is one of them now runs the cosplay wrestling.
Oh
my
That's
God,
crazy.
That's so good.
I did not know that until like 5 years ago, and then I was like, that guy was at my going away party when I left for college.
That's wild.
I have photos of this man. I know this man.
Who do you know this man? Bovine said ancient words from the distant past. Nods sagely.
I had a friend who was a huge fan of this and showed it to me, and I learned later that it was from Homestuck, and he had
No, I love that.
So funny.
I
this
love
is
when
from
people
Homestuck?
are like,
Yeah, this is, yes. In the canon of Homestuck, one of the original protagonists is the artist of this webcomic, and he makes it ironically for ironic internet cool points.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that didn't
He's
know
also
that
13, to be clear.
People didn't know that Homestuck was from MS Paint Adventures, which was like wild to me.
That too.
I was like, what?
Which is, to be fair, eventually people started equating MS Paint Adventures to be Homestuck, like, and I'm like, no, there's a couple other things on there too, also made by the same people, but like,
yeah,
not the same thing.
I was like, the streams cross.
Wasn't Homestuck gonna get like rebooted or something like that, or continued, or
I
some
don't
other
follow
animation
super closely.
was
Yeah,
gonna
like they
be
had
done
like
or
a
something
follow-up sequel comic sort of thing that's made by fans. I don't know if they're actually planning to do anything with the IP really beyond like the side content they're making at this point, but I haven't really been following along anymore.
Steps lightly on first step, audio of Peter Griffin falling down the stairs.
Literally, yeah. That's like what I hear in my head every time I fucking see this comic.
I remember it being in the news in the last few years. Yeah, that was the main thing that I remember, was like, oh yeah, like,
yeah, I think they tried to do something with it. I don't know if they ever actually followed through though.
Your camera's getting mugged on your sky screen.
Oh yeah, it sure fucking is, huh?
Hey, I'm gonna go eat some udon because I haven't eaten anything.
I also need to grab a food before I can continue anything.
Go do your
because
stuff.
I realized it is past 9 p.m. and I haven't had a meal for like 8 hours. So...
And you'll give me shit for not eating, ma'am.
Okay,
go food.
I was not well today. Okay,
Same.
I had to have food inserted into my face by my partner to get me to eat.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't been eating for plenty of good reasons.
Yeah.
Not ones that I
But
like.
I'm gonna grab something and then I'll be back.
Lads too engaging.
I mean, hyper
I'm-
focus is a
well,
real thing. Know the
listen.
signs.
Listen.
Alright.
There is so much I left out too.
Oh my god, Frog is here! Frog is here!
Frog!
Hey, Frog!
Hey, Frog, we have a question for you.
Yeah.
Quick question. Hey, Frog, quick question.
Hey,
Raising
Frog.
hand,
Quick
raising
question.
hand. Frog, I have a question. He's running away. He's running away. I hear the pitter patter of
running away.
his wet little feet.
Oh, I
And
don't
we're
like
just
that.
like
I
rapidly
don't like that.
approaching, rapidly approaching
Rapidly
his
approaching
area.
your area. Rapidly. Wait, what is that? Receding. Rapidly receding from sight.
He's fucking running. He can run all he wants. We'll find him.
He'll never escape us.
Yeah.
Dana, are you going to Fanime?
I am planning to, even though I don't know.
I'm only asking because I am currently partaking in a jelly pack and was like, Dana really liked my jelly packs.
I did really like that.
And I literally just thought about that when I got it, and I went, Dana really liked these. I should get more for Fanime. So if you're going
I
to
don't
go,
know why. I like them so much. And it's weird because they
They're
don't taste
good.
like regular Pocari Sweat, too.
No, yeah.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I forgot what regular
Oh,
Pocari Sweat
the
tasted
Pocari
like.
ones. I haven't had those ones yet, but I generally like jelly packs like that.
I forgot what regular Pocari Sweat tasted like, and that, like, until, like, fairly recently, and then I was, like, drinking some, I was like, I forgot it was this, like, acidic consistency.
Salty?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, well, salty I'm used to, because, like, it's the same thing with, like, Gatorade, where it's, like...
vaguely grapefruit flavored.
Yeah, and then I was like... Because I was, like, I realized, I was like, the last time I had Pocari Sweat was when I was just, like, shotgunning jelly
Oh my god.
for, like, 4 days straight, because I'm like, I can't eat anything. Guess I'll just eat some more jelly
Anyways, I gotta step away.
In it. It's giving you some
things I consisted on for a solid 5 days. Chocolate chip cookies, ginger molasses cookies, and Pocari Sweat gel packets.
Oh my god. What a life.
And my protein bars, my vegan protein bars I brought.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Even though I don't like peanut butter and jelly
Terrifying.
sandwiches.
They were delicious though.
Gotta eat what you got.
They're really good. They're really good. They're really good.
Okay,
even
I'll be back.
I like that Frog knew that we asked him a question and was like, I need to leave. Like immediately.
He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go.
He's like, I don't know what they're gonna ask me, but I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Your fear only makes us faster.
I mean, it do though. Okay, I'm gonna go eat udon because if I don't, I might die. So
All right,
I will...
I'm closing out the capture screen then. Goodbye.
Bye,
Goodbye.
everyone.
Boop. Got that boom. All right. It's just you and me now. It's just you and me now, chat. How do you feel? How are we doing? What's up? Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm Woody. Boom. Waiting for a rat to spawn? Which one? Raichu? Pikachu? Oh, Plusle.
Today,
That
I'm
one.
gonna teach you how to face your fears.
Ah,
Now, the
today
first
we're gonna
step to
face your
facing
fears.
is
It's the last one for your decks? Oof. I have learned many things tonight without being able to confidently claim I retained any of it. Hey, you and me both. You and me both. Bovine, I'm touching my monitor. You and me both.
Thank you for the head peppers. All right, did I miss anything important? Let's see. I am scrolling. Exploring deep space sniffer first. Zarvad! I'm taking away your funny bone. Shut the fuck up. Get you an SO who looks at you the way Bao looks at poison food. Hey. Let's see. Pookie needs to be saved. Save the Pookie. Kink shaming is my kink. Oh, I got self-care. Oh shit, I missed that. Okay. Until you ask me what color the men's eyes are, I'm golden. Yeah, Mongo, did you retain all of that? Are you gonna be my phone the friend? I'm still dying over, are you making a pile of sand? Oh yeah. Frog. Dana was talking about hurt no comfort fix and how all of the lads fix are hurt no comfort. And then she said, "Wait, Frog, I have a question. Can you please define hurt no comfort?" I learned that MC dies to love interests a lot, which is not cool. I recall when a friend explained the plot of Transformers to me at length when I was 10, but then I was able to answer trivia questions about it several years later and win for our team as a result. I love that. That's me for real. I'll be like, I think I remember taking a class in sophomore year and learning that the fall of Rome was blah 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 Roman history. I know too much of it now because I keep listening to the same goddamn podcast over and over again. Don't ask me questions about revolutions. I will talk to you about them. Speedalotl, hello. My sand is about to go over its expiration date. Yo, Speedalotl. Oh! Well, hello. Hi. Long time no see. God damn it. Intense emotion or physical pain with zero healing or something. Yeah. When in Rome, truly. Okay. Not my funny bone. I need that now! You even missed 2 again? I know. I'm sorry. I see it now. I'm doing stretchies. Oh, ooh. That was my hip. All right, let's see. We're gonna raise my arms. We're gonna see if I get blood rush. Ugh. Are we cool? Are we fine? Okay. All right, we're okay. Nice. All right. I did stretch. I did extra stretchies. I drank my entire jelly packet, so that's sippies. I'm sitting up straight. I'm not sitting gay anymore. Let's see. You ever just think about the Roman Empire? Yeah. Did you know Hot Rod became Rodimus Prime, Optimus Prime's successor, because I retained that for decades without ever seeing the source material? Bovin, I need you to know that we've watched the Transformers, the movie 1987, twice. twice in 2 days in the server because not everybody could join. And so they were like, we didn't get to watch the Transformers movie. And I was like, well, here's the Transformers movie. We'll watch it again. It's on YouTube for free. For free. That shit's on YouTube for free. The entire movie. He's got the fucking touch. He's got the power. He's got the power. Yeah. Dude, that fucking song rocks, okay? No more gay, no more gay. I've been doing homework this entire time. Oof. Good, no gay sitting here tonight. Gypser, where are you going to bed? You got the touch. You got the power. Stop, you can't, dude. Chase, what? What? I was still preparing and now I'm in bed. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. And then I'm free from college. I have 1 more month. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. Go, frog, go. Go, frog, go. Go, frog, go. Go, frog, go. I'm your little fucking cheerleader in the background. Oh, May is almost here. Yeah. I got some commissions to do. I got some goddamn commissions to do, don't I? Hey guys, I have some commissions I need to do. Hopefully this doctor stuff makes it easier. Yeah, same. That's what I'm hoping. Hopefully I don't have to do anything crazy, like this titanium disc replacement. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. It's not like my dad had the same issue or anything. No. Or my mom has the same issues with fibromyalgia. Yeah. Wait, yeah, how's you know who's? Dana? If you do, can I call you a cyborg pretty please? So my dad had a ruptured disc and has also, God, he's got too much metal in his body. Honestly, he's got too much metal in his body. That man's got too much metal in his body. And my mom, you know who's commissioned. Oh, you know, of course you know about it. You guys are besties. It's coming along. I got the first set of things done. Yeah. I got the first set done. I sent her a little preview. Of them. They're very cute. And then I'm working on the second set. I have 5 or 6 more to do. And then 2 of them are going to be full illustrations. She'll have full illustration versions of the 2. The 2 that she requested. So, yeah. Everything's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. She did say I could work on it on stream. So it's not super secret. But you know. Did she send you the preview? Cause it is really cute in my humble opinion. It's very cute. But yeah. I'm glad you get to celebrate with 2 trips and a concert. That's awesome. In my humble opinion, it's rather adorable. Do I want to try art? Excuse me. Do I want to try art? Do I want to try art? I mean, yeah, I do. With a yawn like that? Yeah, that's fair. I do need to start stream at like 10 a.m. tomorrow. Love in deep space. Incredible. Rest your body. How about rock your body? Come on, rock your body. Rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, rock your body. We've been arguing about music and yapping about musicals. Have you watched Les Mis yet? Everybody move your body. I'm gonna try and do another one of those pieces I posted recently. Different character though. Ooh. Let me see. Let me remind myself. Ooh, yes. The action-y piece. I really like this one. It's very fun and very dynamic. I love where you chose to put the camera. What are you thinking? Oh, the horrid movie. The movie's not bad. Have you watched the breakdown of why the musical music in it is bad? Would you like my top 3 musicals? Sure, go for it. Gimme. It's Rocky Horror better top 3. But does Rocky Horror count as like a musical? Like, well, okay. Broadway musical or like movie musical? There's a difference. There is a difference. Because there's a major difference in like theatrical quality versus like movie magic quality. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know they do plays of it. But like it was originally made as a movie, is what I mean. I count that as a movie in my mind, yeah. I almost said Hugh Jackman is real good, and my brain is like, who the fuck is Hugh Jackman? Wait, no, that is his name. That's his name, right? Hugh Jackman? Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. It's not Rocky Horror Picture Show name. That's not the one I'm looking for. But that is Wolverine's name. Correct, yeah. Into the Woods, West Side Story, and Repo, the Genetic Opera. You know, I've been interested in looking at Repo, the Genetic Opera. It's not related to Repo the movie, right? With Jude Law. Not Jude Law. Fucking what's his name? Is it Jude Law? No, not the Genetic Opera. No, not the Genetic Opera. Repo Men. Is that Jude Law? It is Jude Law. Okay, I wasn't crazy. It's Jude Law. It's also got Leaf Schreiber in it, you know? What's his face? Sabretooth. That guy. Not. Repo Man has nothing to do with it? Okay. If I counted Rocky Horror, it would probably take over Repo. To my knowledge, it is not. Okay. What about Big Trouble in Little Chinatown? Is that a musical? Repo... Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that screenshot that was just shown. I don't think I'd like this very much. Okay, so it's a movie. Gothic rock opera. The film was directed by Darren Lynn Bousman and based on a 2002 stage musical of the same name, written and composed by Darren Smith, Terrence Zdunich. Stars Alexa Vega, Anthony Stewart Head, Sarah Brightman, Paris Hilton, Nivek Ogre, Terrence Zdunich, Bill Moseley, and Paul Sorvino. By the year 2056, an epidemic of organ failures has devastated the planet and wiped out 99% of the human population. The mega corporation GeneCo provides organ transplants on a payment plan. Clients who miss payments are hunted down by repo men. That is repo men. That is repo men. That's just repo men. That is literally the plot of Repo Men. Skilled assassins who repossesses the organs, genetic repo men. The CEO of GeneCo, Roti Largo, discovers he is terminally ill. Roti's children, Luigi, Pavi, and Amber, bicker over who will inherit GeneCo. Mark it up song. But Roti believes none of them are worthy heirs and instead plans to give his fortune to 17-year-old Shiloh Wallace, the daughter of his late ex-fiancée Marnie. Shiloh has inherited a rare blood disease from Marnie that requires her to stay indoors. Though she longs to see the outside world, Shiloh's overprotective father, Nathan, believes he accidentally killed Marnie with a treatment he created for her disease. In truth, a jealous Roti secretly poisoned Marnie's medicine and blackmailed Nathan, promising not to arrest him for manslaughter if he agreed to become GeneCo's head. GeneCo's head repo man, though he has convinced Shiloh he is a doctor. One night, Shiloh secretly visits Marnie's tomb and runs into the omniscient grave robber who is digging up bodies to extract zydrate, a euphoric and addictive painkiller that he sells on the street to keep up with his GeneCo payments. Oh boy, what in the Sweeney Todd? It's so gory. Oh yeah, so I know this is a big no from me.
What in the world did I just fucking walk into?
This is not for me.
Also, I'm glad that we got Frog to answer the question. I looked back up in the chat to make sure before I asked.
Okay, yeah, what in the Sweeney Todd? What in the fucking Sweeney Todd is this? Frog was talking about their top 3 musicals right now, and he cited that
Thank you, Manga.
Repo, the Genetic Opera, is his
I've heard of
is
this.
one of his top 3. Is one in his top 3. And I was like,
I know of this. I've never seen it.
Yeah, no. I was like, I don't know anything about this except the name. That's all I knew about it. So I looked it up. And I was reading it, and it was like, people are loaned organs on a monthly basis, and if they don't keep up their payments, then Repo Men come after them. And I'm like, that's literally Repo Men, the movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally what Repo Men the movie is about.
Yeah. Lynx, I do want some enchiladas, but I have other food in front of me instead.
I
made myself a nice sandwich.
I had curry noodles with breaded chicken.
Oh, jelly.
And it was very
Sounds
good.
so good.
It was very good.
This sandwich will be delicious, but curry noodles sound so good. Also, Chase, I had a terrible realization while I was getting food.
Oh yeah? What?
I probably don't have enough time to save Malroth tonight.
Poor Krisu. Well, I guess he
I'll
could just
have to
rot in
draw
jail
cute
for
art.
Yeah, exactly. He could just rot in jail for a little
He's
bit
not
longer.
in jail anymore.
You can
He
draw
hasn't
now.
been in jail for a while. It's different now. It's worse.
It's worse? Oh no. You haven't kissed
It's
him
worse.
yet. How are you gonna let
I
him die?
don't think that canonically gets to happen. I'm sorry.
Boo.
Yeah, because then they'd have to make the male protagonist kiss him too, and they're not gonna do that. I don't get that kind of nice things in my life.
boo, homophobia, boo.
Yeah. How could you? I mean, you can blame Dana for roping me into a conversation about Love and Deep Space for 3 hours.
I was so
I
surprised.
could
I
have used
looked
those
down
3
and went,
hours to save
"Oh my
Malroth,
god,
but no.
it's 9 p.m."
It's not 9 p.m. It's 9:40 p.m.
No. When she was done, when you guys are left
Oh,
to
yeah.
get food, I was like, "Oh my god, it is 9."
Yeah, because your appointment was at 5:45, and you came back very soon afterwards, and then we started talking about lads, and then
Yeah,
3
Voitex.
hours later, I was like,
Yeah, Voitex, welcome
fell
in. Thank you so much
down.
for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. I was astounded. Astounded by what? Dr. Horrible
Us talking
sing
about
along
lads
blog.
for 3
Oh,
hours.
yeah.
That's not even the half of it.
Oh, I just assumed they were similar. Yeah, no, that's the plot of Repo Man. Yeah, maybe I'll swap over to Ort, cause
We could ort together after I eat food.
mhm,
I
mhm.
can upload the sketch I was working on yesterday. It's very cute.
Ooh. Wait, you
You
showed?
saw it already. You
Yeah,
saw the
yeah,
sketch.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, no, it's the one you sent.
I was like, why are you reacting like it's something you don't know? Goofy ass.
By how long y'all went? Oh yeah, yeah. It just kept going. It just kept going, and I was just sitting here. I was enjoying it. The vibes, very good, very fun.
Edit though, because I could probably do the same thing actually talking about the entire plot of Warframe, and I did for 1999 at my fucking party. My
She had to
party
cut
for,
herself off.
PowerPoints.
She had to cut
Yeah,
herself
I was like,
off.
I've been going for like way longer than was supposed to be the deadline, and I'm the birthday girl, so it's allowed. But even I am like, this is too long now. Like, you guys didn't agree to a presentation this long. But Frog, I need you to understand, in that presentation, I only got to do like 20 minutes before I cut myself off, and I was only talking about 1999. And I still had to give context for other stuff, which did make it a little bit longer, but I was only talking about 1999 as like actual story.
Yeah, Biz,
You let me go on about the whole plot?
I don't think the properties are related at all. No. But, you know, the similarities are there.
I do love 1999. It's really good, and the characters are really hot.
Honestly, Repo's not a very good movie, but I cherish it because of how much my friends and I laughed and cringed about it. Oh, it's campy!
Yeah.
Also, there's Paris Hilton in it? What does she play? Who does she play? Why is Paris Hilton in a musical?
What do you mean, wait until? Like, I haven't been in the dating section.
Frog, do you know how many hours Creasy has put into this game?
Do you know how much I have made Chase listen to me talk about how much I am a fan of specific character that I just don't bother to actually name because I know Chase will not remember the name?
Oh, out of curiosity, who is Malmo and why are they in need of your saving services?
I'm playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, and Malroth is your best friend that you build over the course of the game. You meet him at the beginning, and he has amnesia. And then you guys become best friends, and then shit has been going south because it is in the end still a JRPG, even though it is technically like the predecessor to Pokopia. And last Chase was aware, I built a jail, and then the people who I built the jail for put my best friend in the jail cell.
Yeah, they were like, oh, thanks so much for your hard work. We're actually gonna jail your homie, your bestie, the one you want to smooch.
And I was like,
yeah,
what
that
the
one's
fuck?
going
And then
in
every
jail.
time you go close to him, they're like, hey, nobody's allowed next to him. And so the game, that would, and part of that is to make your heart hurt. But part of that is also that when you let him out, he's like, you never even visited me. And I'm like, what? I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? But it's a JRPG, and over the course of the whole JRPG, he's been like hearing this voice talking to him, being like, "Oh my god," it doesn't talk like that, but it's like, "Oh my god, you're so cool. You're the Malroth, god of destruction. I'm waiting for your resurrection. Blah blah blah." And then now we're at the end of the game, and the voice turns out to be a major villain from a previous game. Not that I've played any other games, but you learn about this guy like over the course of the game. And he's like, "All right, Malroth, it's time for you to wake up and be like your real evil form." And Malroth's like, "Hey, what the fuck? I don't know you, and I don't really like this." But he can't do anything about it because he's being like overtaken by evil and darkness and destruction.
Evil, darkness, and destruction.
Yeah, and so I was joking at the end of my last stream of this game, like, I'm really sad because we're fighting, the girls are fighting, the besties are fighting, it's really bad, and it makes me really upset, and I want to at least get to the point where, like, because I know something's gonna happen to him. Foreshadowing is a fucking literary device, so I really hope I can at least get to the point where he's not mad at me and he's asking for help, and then literally, in his, like, last moments before passing out in a cutscene, he's like, builder's name, like protagonist's name, so it's 𝒟𝓉, help, and then the scene ends, and then I was like, ah! And then I load into the next area, and then I realized what time it was, and everybody made me go to bed, and I was like, well, he did. But then I've been spending the rest of this week fucking suffering because all I can think about in my spare time when I'm not thinking about work or other obligations, the moment my brain gets a break, it's like, did you know that your best friend Malroth, aka Mal Mal, is suffering right now and you're not saving him? You let him languish for another day, true, but it was for an important cause. Several Twitch viewers learning the broad strokes of a confusing Chinese gacha game about super pretty boys who kill their sister. Yo. I did say yesterday when because I was all week I've been trying to fucking cram in a stream so I could fucking finish this finale, and all week I have been failing. But I did say yesterday, it's like, well, if I don't do it tomorrow, being Thursday today, I will do it Friday. But like last week, I guess it was Monday actually. But my last stream of it, I was just like, and when they were like, "You got to go to bed," I was like, "No." I was like, "I'm really worried that I'm not gonna get to finish this game until next weekend." And fucking look who it is, motherfucking Friday. I tried, Mal Mal. I tried.
Andrew came over
I
with
wasn't
a bowl
strong
of
enough.
mangoes and 𝒟𝓬 oranges.
What are you saying, Chase?
Andrew came over with a bowl of mangoes and 𝒟𝓬 oranges.
Mangoes.
Nom
Oh,
nom
I
nom
want
nom
mangoes.
nom. Black holes are involved as
I'm
well, I
jelly.
gather.
Mm-hmm.
He has somehow
not with
a brain black hole that exists in a superposition inside of his skull. I don't know how that works.
that he consciously put there to prevent himself from losing everything that he loves in his memories. But it means that temporarily he has lost those things.
Wild.
Alright, let me upload this sketch. So that I can what the fuck is it called? After I finish my sandwich, I can continue working on it. You guys can see the cute thing I drew before bed yesterday when I was sad that I couldn't save Mal Mal. Mal Mal is also not a nickname that I gave him. It was Strix gave him that nickname, and I thought it was really, really funny because I thought he would hate it in public, but would like low-key be okay with it in private. Like Vegeta ass reaction to a nickname.
Mm-hmm. Yes, dear. Blushies.
So I've adopted it now. Thanks, Strix. And I was joking about how I think it's really funny how difficult it is to hear the difference between Mal Mal and Mao Mao, as in the Apothecary Diaries character that I also really love.
We can't help it. We like our weird angsty little guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mau Mau included in that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I showed both in Chase's Discord and in mine and in our DMs. I posted about the April Fool's joke that Toho Animation put out, which was an idol group announcement for a girl group and a guy group from the Apothecary Diaries. And Mama like explicitly thinks out loud in it, just like, man, I was just thinking about the money and somehow I ended up here.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Darling, I need
She's the angsty one under the hood, but surface level, he's not angsty at all. He hides it very well. It's been his whole job to be hiding everything after all. Also, hi Kiranos.
I think Jinchi would be the angsty one. You think so?
He's angsty underneath. He's the angstiest one of the three, but it's only underneath.
Yeah. He's got the putty boy face. The putty boy face. The putty boy problems.
He just reminded me of my friend's dog.
Okay. I just did the thing where I picked it up and then I looked over to grab it again and I was like, oh, it's in my
Where'd it go?
I did the entire thing because I like moved my monitor with my hands and then I looked over to grab it again and I went, huh?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Who you doodling, Chase?
I don't know. I was thinking of maybe making like, the shoujo vision. There we go. The shoujo vision of when somebody looks at them and it's just like the slow blinky eyelashes and all that, and it's just like very exaggerated. I was kind of thinking that, but like baby.
But like baby?
But like baby. Like little chibi version.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just the big round baby eyes being like, oh goodness. Oh, I can't say no to that. Oh, I gotta love when I can't remember how to swallow.
Same.
All right. Pill consumed. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
How are you guys doing? What's going on tonight? I'm still in Pokopia, aren't I?
You've been in Pokopia for the past 3+ hours.
You mean 9+ hours?
No, but I mean specifically in the context of when we were not really doing that much Pokopia.
I mean, I was building while you guys were talking.
Essentially.
Yeah. Eventually. I need a glass of Indian yogurt that comes from Costco in a big orange container. I may add blueberries and honey even. Ooh.
I think I have had that exact fucking drink. It's very good.
Yammers. Willingly. Frog, what I gathered, it's only sorta, because if he doesn't do that, he loses them forever anyway. Ah, I see. Yes, the explanations. I'm crafting frozen blueberries and Costco Indian yogurt into magic. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know what I was doing this whole time? I got a free day tomorrow, though.
You were listening to music.
And doing homework. What are you doing tomorrow? I'm going to another doctor's appointment where I'm getting an MRI. And I had to go get all of my jewelry removed.
Luckily, the jewelers were
Mhm.
very nice and didn't charge me anything for removing my jewelry. Except I felt awkward and was like, here's $20. You deserve at least a tip. Thank you.
So many old sketches in here that I'm like, I'm never gonna finish this. Hello, hun.
Are one of you capable of explaining the concept of the Omegaverse in lengthy detail? Hi,
You
Bovine.
want that?
Hi,
We've
Bovine.
technically already done that, I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Bovine. I think I am the group authority on it. Despite
I don't know about that.
I'm sorry, you were the one telling me that alphas had heat cycles, ma'am.
They do. In
They
some
do
series,
not.
it depends on the series. They do. It depends on the series, but it's very common.
Typically, they do not.
Like, I'm like, I have gotten enough proxy information from Vivi to know it is not uncommon.
So next stream, are one of you explaining the concept of Omegaverse in lengthy detail? It's another gap in my education that comes up occasionally. Wait, did I send the first message accidentally? You did. You did. Did Frog ever share that quiz here? Wait, which one?
The alpha, like, are you an alpha, beta, omega one, I think.
I think he did. I think it's in the Discord. I just never took it. Oh. Mm-hmm.
You upload my sketch already? Goddamn.
Frog goes, ooh, I'm so pregnant. So Omega.
Okay, there we go. There's my sketch.
It didn't include my preemptive gratitude for any information you can convey. The topic comes up tangentially in my corners of Twitter sometime. Do you have any specific questions,
how much-
Bovine?
Yeah, how much do you actually know, or do you just know nothing about it?
Congratulations, Frog, on your pregnancy. I basically know fuck all. Okay. So you know that Alpha Omega are I'm sorry, darling, for explaining this again in your presence.
Poor Andrew.
There are people with social
Take your
roles that
time,
involve concerning gender and power roles. Yeah, kind of. Okay. So, along with male, female, and everything in between, there is secondary sexual assignment as well, where you have alpha, omega. Sometimes they have beta. Sometimes they have the other one that I can't think of right now.
I'm a sigma. Depends on the universe.
But generally, Omegaverse, for its namesake, is Omega and Alphas, right? So, does Andrew hate the Omegaverse? He doesn't really want to know anything more about it, despite his vague tertiary knowledge of it. Because of me. The Alphas are, like, generally speaking, a lot more bigger. They're like larger, they're stronger, they're supposed to be, you know, number one, right? They're supposed to have this like sort of domineering sort of presence, right? Not personality wise, just like presence wise. They're supposed to be very like imposing. But there's a lot of
And they
fics that like
also-
turn that on the head and stuff. And they also have, you know, the main role of other stuff.
They are the impregnator.
Yes. That subject after explaining omegas could actually be pregnant, okay? Let me get there. Okay. So
Not necessarily bovine. It doesn't have to be a world where fighting and domination is called for. There are plenty of Omegaverse universes where it's just regular human society, except for this is a thing that humans have to go through, and so sometimes society is built around it, like, oh, I can't come to work today, I'm having my heat cycle or whatever.
yeah. So there's a lot that relate the omega heat cycle with being with it being like a period, essentially. So there's a lot of
Yeah.
equation to that where there's like heat suppressants or like hormone suppressants or stuff like that people take in order to then you know, be able to function normally, very much like birth control. And there's a lot of places, a lot of fics that are deal with things in a very similar way, since it is a medical condition to have, you know, those needs and those desires for those suppressants or whatever to have a functioning life. A lot of fics can revolve around the intricacies of navigating your insurance of getting them, right? So there's a lot that tackle that through that lens.
God.
There's a lot that tackle it through the universal healthcare part, where there's like no issue of getting them, but then it's the social aspect of it. There's
To be
a
clear,
lot.
usually in these universes, this is not the focus of the stories. It just
It depends.
can be a major.
For
most of them, it is about the banging. Do not lie to them.
I'm trying to get there in small pieces, okay?
Okay, but
Let me
I know
explain
you're
the
coming at this
pieces,
as
and then
somebody who
I'll
has
go
no
into the
interest, and I
whole.
also do not, but like, if you come at it like, yeah, they talk about the insurance, that is not what people are going to these things for.
A lot of them take heat pills or whatever, exactly. To keep them from giving into hot and sometimes violent emotional desires.
Yes.
That's from Grasp Fertility. Exactly. Yes. Yes. But it's so there's obviously different genres where you have the softer ones that are all about the alpha taking care of the omega and how the alpha scent can calm down the omegas and blah blah blah, all of that good stuff. And then of course there is the smut no content, and then there's content no smut, and then there's everything in between that. But there's theming around certain things, which is what grasps people to the universe, Krisu, that are not about the banging, but about navigating a society in a different way, but having a tangential and relatable role in that omega can sometimes equate to the female experience. Which is what I was interested in and what draws me to it.
Yes, and I agree, but what I'm saying is that if that's what you lead with, as though that's what the majority of the fucking
I didn't say it
genre
was the
is,
majority. I'm trying to explain
but if
from
you
my
lead
side.
with that, you imply that.
No, it's not, because I didn't finish.
It doesn't matter how you finish if you lead with that.
It's called burying the lead.
Uh-huh.
So B-Stars, basically. Yes, B-Stars has some very, very direct correlations to Omegaverse.
I would agree.
But she doesn't do it from a heat cycle, that type of thing. She does it more from...
Bovine.
Oh, it matters how you finish. My sisters have been exposing me to the fourth wing and sibling rivalry. Fourth wing?
Is
That
the
didn't
dragon
make
book
sense.
really called Fourth Wing? That's the dragon book, right? I don't know why that
Her
always
name is really
sounds wrong.
familiar, though. Like I said,
I
I
think
don't
so.
actually partake in this.
Where's Frog when I need him? Frog's read them.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has read. Oh, that's why I recognize the name.
Yeah.
Because Frog told me he was reading them.
Well, we are also watching the Australian lady doing the unhinged recaps of them. Yes, I believe so. Okay, thank you.
yes.
Oh no, it is Fourth Wing. Yeah. Okay. Fourth Wing and sibling rivalry. Is sibling rivalry a book or just like a genre?
Sibling rivalry or heated rivalry? Because those are not the same thing.
Yeah.
Heated. Okay, yeah, heated rivalry.
Okay,
Oh no, I've killed Chase.
on the way down to the DC protest, my older sister and I were listening to The Martian, and it was easy. On the way back, no, heated rivalry. Sorry. Okay. I was staring at it like heated rivalry. Like heated rivalry came to mind. And I was like, well, no, that's not about siblings. That's very much not about siblings.
No.
Ain't no Caleb shit in that.
Yeah, I was about to make a Caleb joke. So funny.
So, anyways, Omegaverse has a lot of intricacies when you start to think about the universe and how it's put together and how people need to navigate it with the same correlating details as the real world. Okay, that is what interests me about it. That's the only reason why I got interested in it, because I was like, wow, new mechanics to play with. How do I fit characters into this? But then I never really did anything with it.
Unfortunately for me, I just know it because I know many people who are into it, and I'm like, I guess I know about this now.
Yeah, there's
like I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum. I'm just like, I didn't get this information voluntarily. I just have it. And I'm like, I support my friends' interests. I don't get it, but you do you, fam. I love you.
Yeah, so for certain things they could be more animalistic in stuff, which is where like the more sexual part comes from. So you end up in these like
Sorry, I just read Bovine's last message and I nearly fucking choked on my food.
on the way back, I had to sit in the car during several fairly steamy scenes in this romantasy series, including scenes that culminated with the MC discovering her dragon-link powers can blow up the dorm's windows upon orgasm. Oh, yeah!
I'm pretty sure Frog told me that too, and I just wasn't expecting to read that right now.
Isn't it annoying? Okay. With my twin and older sister in the front of the car. From DC to Boston. That's a 4-hour car ride.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. So there's an Australian YouTube creator named Elbat who makes unhinged recaps of the books, and she has some really good one-liners about how she's like, I'm pretty sure the entire campus knows that she's a whore. Or something like that, because of her fucking fireworks show she lets off every night, and how people must be so fucking annoyed with her.
I have to be commended for my stoicism.
Everybody give a clap to Bovine for his stoicism, please.
Oh, I can't breathe. How am I supposed to eat my food?
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Would you like to contribute? Do you have anything else
Are the
you want
cats
to add?
contributing?
Anything else? Oh yes, pets. Pets. We can add pets to the Momo. Oh, Momo pets. Momo pets.
Oh my god. Bovine's going to kill me.
Ah.
Oh no. I accidentally drowned Kuki. Bad.
R.I.P. Kuki Shinobu. First of her line.
Yeah.
Only lawyer allowed in Sumeru from Inazuma.
Yeah. I was gonna say we got our favorite lawyer from Lyria, but
Yeah. It's like announcement, important announcement. I'm getting banged right now, and it's amazing.
Oh my god. My lungs. Dying. You guys are going to kill me. You guys are going to be the death of me.
Hold on, let me grab the link. I think there's a playlist for it now. At least, hopefully, I'll bet. YouTube.
Maybe they thought she's just training. Who knows? Spoiler, they knew.
I love
Oh my
when I
God.
go to her page and it's like for you, and it's all of her unhinged recaps in a row. Ready to rewatch all of these? Yes, I am ready to rewatch all of these. Thank you very much.
That's me with fucking H Bomber Guy's page.
Yeah.
Oh, and Lee Speaks. Fucking, oh my god.
There you go. There is the playlist to her videos. They're very good. If I'm ever in co-working and you're like, hey, you want to watch unhinged recaps while you work? I'll be like, fuck yeah, come sit down, pull up a chair.
Would I?
Would I? And that's where you can watch them with me again, and I will cry. And you can get my live reaction again every time, and every single time I am dying. I'm wheezing. She is so funny. She's so funny. They're very good for the background while you're doing work. So if you need work time things, because you don't really need to watch. You don't need to watch. She has a board. She has a board up, and she will tap at the board whenever there are characters. But like, if you don't really care about retaining the information and you just want to laugh, she's very good. I've queued up the video for my personal enlightenment. So what do I... Okay, what do I need to know to take online tests about whether I'm a beta or an omega? You don't think you're an alpha? Maybe they just thought she was training. Who knows? Spoiler, they knew.
I think I got made to take one of these quizzes by Vivi at some point because she made everybody in the server take it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think everybody got like alpha or omega except for me. And I think I got like stealth beta or something. And I was like, the fuck does that mean?
What does this mean? I should be finishing up my game portfolio, but we'll watch this while doom scrolling Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just like, I mean, like, I'm not complaining. I would like to not have to deal with any of that nonsense. However, I would like to know what that means beyond the beta part. Like, why stealth?
Generally, betas are like normal ass people. So if you're a stealth beta,
people, so I'm just like, do I give the vibe that I'm an alpha or omega, but I'm not? I'm just a beta.
Yeah, I guess so. You've got the aura of something else.
But I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that doesn't sound completely wrong, but
Yeah. Walked into the quiz frog gave me going, if I walk out of this as non-beta, I'll be surprised. And then I got carrying beta. Oh, Mongo! That's really cute.
That's cute.
I don't know what I would be. I would be some little guy.
I'm pretty sure you would also be a beta if you were not an alpha.
That's a crazy that's a crazy claim.
Not because you're likely to be an alpha, but like I'm pretty sure that you would be in a similar category as me because we're both just like, I don't care.
And
Don't
I
care.
guessed it. Oh my god, carrying beta sounds like a plausible pathway for me knowing nothing about the system. I guessed Mongo would get it. And you were right. And you were right. Frog, where do I land? Frog, where do I land? I was a stoic Omega. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations on your pregnancy.
Case, you just don't give me the vibe as somebody who's going to give or take any shit. So you're like, I want nothing to do with this nonsense, you weirdo. Not as like a kink shaming thing, just like I got enough shit to deal with. I don't want to deal with y'all's bullshit.
There are too many pregnant men. This is incredible. Let me get the list. Oh,
Like,
okay. You gotta get the list for
finish the
reference.
thought, please. Too many pregnant.
Too many pregnant men emotes!
You did finish the thought. Yeah, oh, okay.
Is that Omega, then? What? Oh.
The one who gets pregnant is the Omega.
Yes,
so
yes. Omega have reproductive organs.
They have the reproductive organs that carry a child.
Yes. They are
So you also
capable of carrying a life.
you just reminded me, like, not like, I know, like you said, like the whole idea of like the Omegaverse also comes with like really interesting socio-political dynamic stuff to like unpack, right? But I do think it's really funny when you have a straight ship in like an Omegaverse where like the girl is an alpha and the guy is the Omega. I'm like, you went to all this trouble to do like a pegging fic but with a real dick so that you could have mpreg. Also, trans people exist.
Yup. They're like, well, we don't know what that is. Therefore, I know what Omegaverse is, though. What do you mean?
I'm not saying
Frog
says
I would be an independent Omega.
I see these and I'm like, you went to so much trouble. There are way easier ways to get this result if this is what you want.
Men can get pregnant is an extremely critical knowledge to go in with here. I can carry life. I ain't no coward.
Yeah, good for you, buddy.
Frog says I'd be an independent Omega or a soft beta. I don't know how I feel about this.
Wait, sorry, you just reminded me. There's this couple that I follow. You probably have seen their shorts too. I don't remember their names right now. I'd have to go look it up again. But the guy is known for going on neurodivergent rants about history stuff, and the girl is known for her crazy fucking modded Sims files about her husband getting empregged.
Yep. Is this about the cunty skirts? The slutty skirts?
No.
Oh.
No.
The slutty skirts one is very good, though.
There was a short from them recently where, because she loves to give really, really crazy hypotheticals to her husband. And so she's just like, if you had to pick between me coming up with a way to make men pregnant, or you and I switching bodies so that you have to carry our child, which one would you pick? And he's like, the second one? And then, like, as the conversation goes on, it devolves, and he realizes that, he's like, wait, we switch back afterwards, right? Text, he is a white man, and she is an Indian woman. Like, we switch back afterwards, right? And she's like, no, we stay the same forever. And he's like, wait, hold on. He's like, but like, I don't. don't you want to be yourself eventually? Like, no. If I get the benefits of being a white man, I'm staying there. He's like, wait, you just want to body snatch me? You just want to steal my body. This is no longer about the pregnancy.
Oh my god. Is this a universe in which heterosexual monogamy is a plausible career path? Yeah. Yeah, you can be
Yeah.
heterosexual and monogamous. It's a little
and
vanilla.
you can also be a homemaker in there. But yeah, I mean,
yeah.
it's doable.
Except you, the man, would be the pregnant one sometimes.
Yeah, depending on who has which role. But yes, still very much possible.
Can I be honest? You would totally be a beta, and I made those up. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Kind of off topic. Have you ever seen Severance? This "You Carry My Pregnancy" reminds me of something in that show. I have not seen Severance. However, speaking of unhinged recap, Biz Barkley did a it's not unhinged recap. It's just like a video essay that she then likens Severance to a oh god. How does she phrase it? Hold on.
Oh no.
Biz Barkley. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's like a Greek tragedy. Okay, she likens it to a Greek tragedy. Wait, is it Severance or is it? Hold on.
When I heard about Severance, I thought the premise was really interesting. One, I don't watch a lot of television though. Chase can tell you how long it fucking takes me to finally get myself to watch even an anime. And two, I was like, man, I got enough dystopias about work in my real life. I'm good. I can't do this right now. Oh.
Wait. Is it called Succession? Is that the other one? No, I think it's
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it was really good. It sounded really good premise wise, and if I didn't live in the society that I currently live in, I probably would have watched it. Just, it's the same thing as like I can't deal with hurt no comfort because of the society that I live in. Like maybe probably turn out a way in the show, but I don't know that, and so
okay, Succession. Okay, she's talking about Succession. She's not talking about Severance. I keep getting those two mixed up.
Okay, yeah, that's
I don't think she's done a Severance. Has she done a Severance video? I think she mentions Severance while she's talking about another video and how she wants to make a video about Severance but hasn't had time to do it yet. Anyways, I love Biz. Biz Barkley is amazing. We love Biz. Hi, Dad!
well, hello. Yes, Bovine. This gets layered onto a lot of fandoms just for funsies. It is not tied to a specific fandom, and it gets layered onto things constantly. So you can find Omegaverse fanfiction in like most major fandoms, pretty much all of them.
Does that require me
It
body
is
trading
just
with
like
my mate for the duration of the pregnancy?
Yes, for the premise that I was talking about in that short, yes, you would have to switch bodies the whole time. And honestly, she was kind of just like forever, actually.
Actually, no, forever.
Body snatch you, my guy.
I only watched it because we watched it as a community thing in the Discord. But this is like a fanfiction concept that can be later into fanfiction and other characters generally. Okay, my intro knowledge contains no major glaring misconceptions. Okay, yeah. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Do you have any other questions? Oh, I do have a really good video that summarizes a bunch of stuff if you want to watch that. It's by Coley Does Things.
Oh, I love that creator. God damn it. Killing my character.
She has a video on the intro of Love and Deep Space fandom.
Oh god,
Oh, Coley. Oh, Coley. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Coley Does Things space Omegaverse, and I'm like, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There you go. It's pretty good. It's very comprehensive. She did a couple other videos on Omegaverse as well that kind of goes she like mentions it in one video and then says she's going to expound upon it in a different one and then release the video that she was talking about. So it's like, you know, yes, that think like a hilarious counterpart to my 5 hours of mandated political Twitter doom scrolling. Yes. Yeah. Coley's great. A lot of her content's really fun. She explains a lot of fan fiction stuff.
But I enjoyed it all.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of good fun stuff.
Yeah, the whole like my usage of Twitter becoming that bovine is why I no longer use Twitter. I don't use social media much at all anymore, for better or for worse. And I am also lucky in that my livelihood does not currently in any way depend upon it. But so I know that's not a luxury everyone can do. But it is pretty great.
Yeah,
our brains are not meant to be this informed.
Nope.
I will, however, still enjoy the occasional thing when sent to me directly by a friend, because I'm like, if it's important enough, it will make its way down the grapevine to me, at which point I will look at it.
Yeah. I usually, like, when I start stream, I'll open Twitter, and if the first thing I see on Twitter is, like, a good thing, I'll be like, teehee, share. And then that's it. I close it. I close the tab again.
Yeah.
It's so weird to pinch my nose and not have a ring in it. Okay, it's fine. I did ask about my getting both my nostrils done, and then I was like, I'll just have to schedule like a consultation and see like what everything looks like and what I want to do and blah 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 blah. Cause my ears, despite the ears on my model being very large, my ears in real life are very small. They're very small. I have a near finite.
You don't have ears that long IRL? Come on now.
I know. I have a near finite capacity for exposure to the Nazi hellscape disinformation side of things, which means that I have lots of interesting things to bring to the more normal gray-haired semi-retirees who are on the backbone of our little protest group. Oh, good.
I'm proud of you. We need people like you because I am not that strong.
Yeah. My immersion! Your immersion will be shattered in July.
Or are we gonna say hi to Mongo in July? Is that happening?
I mean, that's the thing. That's the off guy.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just didn't know if Mongo was going.
Yeah, Mongo's going!
If we were... Yeah, and also if we were meeting up with Mongo, because those are also not the same thing.
Well, at the con, more than likely, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what you guys have planned. I am just going to be tagging along for the ride at some point. To be like, hello, I have to drive home eventually.
Yeah.
I don't have a room here, and I don't have a ticket to the con. I'm just saying hi to people because they're here.
Yeah. So my ears right now. I have one piercing here, and I have 3 lobe piercings on this side, and then on the other side, I have my inner ear done as well.
I was like, when you first started drawing the ear, my brain was like, oh yeah, Chase is going to draw a ginormous head now to show how small their ears are. I thought that's where you were going with this, and not an actual explanation of where your piercings are.
And then, so that's what I have right now, and I'm thinking of maybe doing something here, or like up here, like that. I don't know yet. Too small for a bar. I don't think they're flat enough for a bar is the thing. Cause this part here is pretty big. So if I were to do it, like if I was gonna do something, it would have to be like that. Maybe. It'd be pretty small.
You're measuring your own ear right now.
Elvia Offkite, yeah, I would love to say hi. I expect to bounce if I don't find a group to roam with, but lots of people I want to say hi to. Yeah! Too small for a bar? Oh, okay. Same here, probably just gonna roam. Yeah. I kinda, like,
Oh my god, wait, Frog, are you going to Offkai too?
And so are the Germans.
Be a party. I know the Germans are going. They've already talked about getting their permission to come into the country.
Yeah. So, okay. So my like flap of skin here is actually pretty big, so I could probably do.
Don't like that word. Don't like that phrase.
On your ear? What would you call it?
No, you're not wrong. I'm just saying I don't like the words. It's like how some people don't like the word moist. Like, I don't like it.
What? Do you have a better phrase for it?
No.
Okay. We'll just go with that then.
I'm just saying I don't like it.
I know. I was thinking
because I wasn't expecting to hear it.
I'm visual aid. You can't see the visual aid.
Looking at the visual aid, we were talking about Offkai for a second, and then you went straight back in, and I wasn't prepared.
I'd love to give you a high five, Krisu. Throg wants to give you a high five with one of his feet.
Oh yeah. Since it's you, it'll be allowed. But only because it's you, and you don't have hands. Like, we have to make accommodations here.
Wait, Mongo, did you go to TwitchCon the last year? Or the year before? No, this is my first con? Okay. I'll be around Issa's community a lot, I'm sure, as it's my main reason for going, but I really want to see Tina and Chase and the others around the community. Yeah! First time oh my god! First time flying and doing a big trip as well.
You want any tips? Chase and I have done so much flying.
So much flying.
So much flying.
Someone was asking about travel tips before, and I was going through them. I was like, pack several days before, schedule your lift, make sure you're doing. I just like listed off a bunch of things that I was like, that I do, and then I was like, and don't forget
your toothpaste. Why would anyone ever forget their toothpaste? I don't know, but just don't forget your toothpaste, okay? It's not like I learned from personal experience.
Oh, I usually if I get toothpaste, I usually just get some when I get there.
See, we usually don't. And it was very annoying trying to find toothpaste in Korea.
Oh, you were traveling internationally. That's different.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like in the States. I was
No,
like,
in the
you
States
don't
it's
really
not
need to
so
bring
bad.
toothpaste. They also
Uh,
sometimes give it to you in the hotels, so
yeah,
I'm just like,
that's what we were expecting. We were like, oh well, okay, we didn't. I forgot to pack it, but like, I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll give us some. No, 500 won a piece for a like travel set, and it
like
only
travel
came.
size? Yeah.
You've been to Japan, right? You know those
Yeah.
tiny little personal sized tubes that come with the toothbrushes?
Yeah, the ones that are like 2 P's worth
Yeah.
of toothpaste.
Yeah. So we ended up getting 4 travel kits so we could have enough toothpaste for like 2 days before we finally found
Oh my
a big tube of
God.
toothpaste. 500
Ridiculous.
won a piece. It was stupid.
Yeah. I understand why you would do that, but I'm also just like, Jesus Christ.
It's so annoying. And I'm the one in charge of packing, so that just made me so mad. It was just I was like, God damn it.
Because like usually packing toothpaste is like a problem when you're traveling in the US because sometimes they
Yeah.
will consider it close enough to a liquid that they won't let you take it.
Yeah.
So unless you've packed it in like a small enough thing, and I'm like, unless I have a travel size thing of toothpaste, I'm not gonna decant my toothpaste into a travel container. Like,
Oh, I've got a friend that flies for work and a lot, and that's super excited for me to experience the hell that is flying for taller people.
oh,
Wait, Mongo, how tall are you?
that's right. Mongo is tall.
And he's got size 18 shoes.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fall off a cliff fighting this thing. Yeah, the shoes is also not gonna help, but
Oh, okay, 6'2". Okay.
yeah, but either way, that's already past the limit beyond which you stop being comfortable.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And-
No, like Andrew and I will always like look at what the seating like space is from the seat in front of you to your seat, and we're always like, does that say?
What is this? A seat for ants?
Yeah, literally. So look at the comfort there. I believe United had pretty good space. Andrew's usually pretty comfortable. He's 6 foot, but he's all leg 6 foot. So his legs are long.
Yeah.
He's got a compact body, but his leggies are long, you know. So
Go finish your thought.
Oh, I was just gonna say he's generally uncomfortable on airplanes. But if we are traveling short distances, it's not as bad. It's just but
If you can, you really need to get an aisle seat if you're not gonna upgrade.
Or front row seat.
Yeah, front row's not bad. Also, but the thing is, front row is sometimes reserved for people with like disabilities and service animals and stuff like that. So
depends on the airline. Yeah, def.
Yeah, it depends on the airline, but like they usually cost extra.
Yeah, because like
if you're not willing to pay extra, just try to get an aisle seat. If you are willing to pay extra, it is worth it if you are taking a flight longer than like 2 hours.
Yeah.
If you are tall. And don't have an aisle seat, especially.
Southwest has front row seats that are very roomy. If Southwest is an option for you. Otherwise, United, I believe, has the largest leg room, and then United Economy Plus has the option of having like closer to the front seating. And then of course business class is more roomy.
It is not it doesn't have nearly as many routes, but if you can get a JetBlue one, those seats are really nice. They have lots of room.
JetBlue still exists?
Yes, it still exists.
What happened to JetBlue? They just got
they
fucked up,
exist.
right?
Yeah, they got real fucked up because of the pandemic. And they couldn't afford some of their contracts for airports that they used to fly to. So
Yeah.
like my personal best flight to go home used to be a JetBlue one, and I
Mhm.
loved it because they had so much room and they included a luggage, and it went to small airports too, and it was great. And then they were like, actually, we're not gonna serve both your airport and the airport close to where you live now is. And I was like, so the only airport they service now in our area, Chase, is San Francisco.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
and
Alright.
they don't go at, like they don't go to where my family lives, but they do go to LA proper. So
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, being I'm flying from Wisconsin, I got like 8 hours on the flight. Plenty time to suffer, yeah. Um,
Oh, do have you ever gotten motion sick?
oh yeah, that's a good one. Do you have experience with car sickness or anything like that?
Because
People leaning their
if you have
seats back in economy
ever been
class with
motion
people
sick
behind
ever, I
them
highly
leaning to
recommend getting a
discourage
travel thing of
combination of
Dramamine.
subtle shame and unrelenting force. Real
Okay,
bovine.
cool.
Okay, yeah. Cause like there is something
Oh,
called
yeah.
Dramamine that you can get
Wait,
at the airport. It's a anti-nausea medicine that is really, really helpful for that. Um I get it rarely. It depends on how I'm feeling when I get on the plane, generally.
It also depends on how bad the turbulence is that day.
Yeah, yeah. But
Like I almost never have issues, but there was one flight I took. The
mhm,
turbulence was really bad, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna hurl.
yeah.
I'm gonna yarts. It's so bad." And I was in the window seat too, and I was like, "What do I do?" I didn't end up throwing up, but I had the cold sweats. Like I was gonna throw up.
Oh, no. That's so bad. That's the worst. The worst for me is when your mouth starts salivating and I know it's
Yeah, because
happening
you know it's
and
coming.
I
You know.
don't I don't I as soon as that happens I'm like no. No. We're drinking water. This shit's not happening. It's my least favorite sensation. Least favorite
Yeah,
sensation.
it's bad. It's bad.
Um Good night, Flag. Good night. Oh, it is getting late, isn't it? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh
Is.
boy.
I still haven't finished my fucking sandwich. I've been yapping with you.
Eat. There's a new patch-based anti-motion sickness patch that my dad is about to start trying, and I believe those are work, but might require prescription. Oh, that's really cool.
Um,
Uh,
Margot, when you were on the boat, did you ever have any issues when the boat was stopped? Especially if it was small.
I've been in cars, boats, trains, and hadn't had issues, so I'm hopeful it stays the same. No
No?
issues with
Okay, cool. You'll be
boats.
fine. You don't have to worry about it.
Cool. The
You have to
one
be in some
time,
fucking gnarly ass uh turbulence for you to get anywhere close to being sick then.
yeah, the one time I got very sick. The one time I got very sick on a boat was because the troughs and peaks of the waves were very high and it was rough. And I just kept eating Doritos, thinking that surely more food in my body will definitely make me not nauseous anymore. That's usually what helps, right?
Mm-hmm.
I eat more bread,
Mm-hmm.
and bread settled tummy. VTube Studio has Frozen. We love this for me. There we go. And so I just kept eating Doritos, and then finally, everything came out neon orange.
Oh no.
Very much like Ditto spitting out lava. That's what it looked like. It was
Hmm.
great. It was great. Saltine crackers help. Yeah, totally. How about VR headsets and roller coasters?
Saltines are
Manga?
not the worst choice. They're better than Doritos.
Oh, roller coasters I love, but VR headsets, oh, they do something crazy to my brain.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's
They're-
because, you know, your inner ear is not moving with your eyes.
Yeah, there's a weird disconnect with that sensation, and I just
Mhm.
like it. Ooh, yeah, definitely. If I'm using them, I need to be like feet are wider than my shoulders. I am braced. I am ready.
You reminded me. There was so I did an internship in college for like a VR company,
Mhm.
like a company that did like VR programs and stuff. Um, and it's not as cool as it sounds. I assure you, because I was not doing cool stuff.
Mhm.
But one of the guys was working on like a demo for like like a VR experience, and he asked me to try it. He's like, it was really really rudimentary, and it was like a skiing experience.
Mhm.
Um, and I was like, okay. And I'm just going through it. There's not a lot there, but I'm just like, okay, yeah, I see how this works. This is all right. And then at the end of like the area that is modeled, it just like dropped me off the map into the void,
Oh, fun!
and I ripped that thing off so fast. I was like, you cannot have this end like that. Someone is going to throw up directly onto this headset if you do that. And it's not gonna be me.
But sure, someone.
It's like,
Okay.
you're lucky it's not gonna be me.
I used to run the VR demo at our GameStop, and when the HTC Vive was coming out, and I don't know if you guys remember playing this or if you guys have experience with this game. But there was the underwater experience where you're walking around on this like ship underwater, and like these whales and stuff are passing by, and you're like looking around, and you can look over the edge of the boat and see the darkness below. Yeah, we had people sitting for this.
Mhm. Mhm.
That shit. Oh my god.
Mhm.
It
That
I
shit makes
can't.
people real sick real easy.
I can't deal with that. Um no, I can't deal with that. I did that demo like once, and then I was like, I gotta get this off my face right now.
Mhm. Mhm.
I cannot be underwater. I felt my chest tightening because, like, for those who don't know, I have a pretty bad fear of being deep in the ocean. Um, no, thank you. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Do not put me in that situation. Boats also don't like. Not a big fan of boats. No, thank you. Don't put me on them. Um, I will walk. I will walk in the ocean. That's fine. You expect me to swim that shit? No, thank you. No, thank you. No,
What about
thank
a
you.
pool? Is a pool okay?
Pools are chill. Pools are chill. I know exactly what's in a pool. There's a difference.
Well, an indeterminate amount of piss, but other than that,
Yeah, that. Lots of chlorine to cover that. Um,
hmm.
I ran a bunch of people through Face Your Fears, which had stuff like you're on a plane that's crashing. Fuck that. The last terrifying dream I had, oh, aside from the one that I woke up yelping from because I got tackled while I was walking in my dream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, from behind. So I didn't see it. I didn't see it coming. It was just me talking, and all of a sudden, boom, boom. And I was like, ah! Woke up like that. Just,
Mhm.
um, the last terrifying dream I had was me in a plane crash. And me being like,
Ooh.
this is, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. And I woke up going, nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. We're not dealing with that today. Okay. I love roller
I think-
coasters. I haven't done
okay.
too much in VR. Okay. My dad gets annihilated for the rest of the day on roller coasters. I get VR sickness when you
Ooh.
can move your character via analog stick. Yeah. Oh, I expect you'll be totally fine and shouldn't have to worry about that considering your flight. Yeah, the only thing that you'll experience that's going to be genuinely new for you is the ear popping sensation. So it's similar.
And if you've gone to heights, I feel like you've
Yeah,
got
no,
something similar.
I was gonna say it's similar to when you're driving up a mountain and you have to pop your ears. However, it is going to be a bit more intense because you're going to a much higher elevation. Plus, the cabin is pressurized, so you're gonna be experiencing a different sort of sensation, and it's probably gonna be a little like prolonged. Which is why bovine it is either frog or bovine that suggested that you take gum with you. Gum helps a lot. So if you're chewing it,
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
help
gum's a pretty
pop
good
your
one.
ears. Yeah. And if you really need
Swallowing
to,
also helps.
yeah, if you really need to, the way that I was watching a video about how to like safely pop your ears versus like, squeezing your nose shut and just pressure. That
Yeah,
can be
you have
bad.
to be real careful with that
Yeah.
shit.
So
Yeah.
a safe way of popping your ears is actually moving your head, your chin as far towards your shoulder, either shoulder. Do it on both sides. So moving your chin as far over to your shoulder as possible and then swallowing a bunch of times, and that'll pop one of your ears, and then go and do that to the other side. Swallow, swallow, swallow. Repeat the process until they're cleared. But that's the safest way to pop your ears and release that pressure, because you're putting pressure in your sinuses essentially by doing that, because you have your your uh you have ear sinuses, right? So they go all the way down to the back of your throat, and so that pressure right behind your jaw is a way that you put that pressure by putting your chin towards your shoulder. You can feel that pressure underneath, and that helps release that pressure in your ears. Is this the part where we feed the mods because the streamer barely ever feeds the mods chained up in their basement? Yeah. If you pay
I just
your
ate. I'm fine.
taxes. If you pay your taxes,
Yeah.
this feeds the mods. Yeah, pay your taxes.
Pay. Oh my god, words. Pay
Feed
your taxes so I get fed. Feed your taxes so I get paid.
Yeah, exactly.
I get paid in food.
Yeah, Mongo
That's true.
pays
I
his
do
taxes.
get paid in food, actually.
Yeah, Mongo pays his taxes every stream, and I appreciate them. Even when I stream twice a day. It's crazy. Thank you, Mongo. There's definitely a technique for equalizing / popping your ears with gum that will help you learn, in my maybe bit limited experience. Bovine, thank you so much for paying your taxes. Thank you so much for paying your taxes. Ooh, the mods are feasting. Smilers, why is everyone saying smile?
I'm the only mod awake right now. All of it's for me. Nah.
Why is that becoming a thing? I used to say hee hee smiley all the time, and people it did not catch on. But now people are saying it. Now I'm confused.
Did they give you shit for that?
Yeah, they gave me shit for that. Sorry, I'm here to evade my taxes. It's okay. It's okay. I feel it.
Damn. Rocket wants me to starve.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Rocket hates me personally. Rocket doesn't want me to art.
Now I'm down to only 93k, my poor hoarding instincts. Bovine, that's incredible. Hey, Bovine, did you know there's a new redeem?
I don't want to talk about how many points I have.
Hey, Bovine, did you know there's a new redeem? I added one.
Oh yeah, there's a really good new redeem. Case, I believe we have at some point talked about how many points I have just in reserve, right?
I know you and
day.
Bane had compared at some point, but I've genuinely no idea how much you guys have anymore. I can't look.
I currently have 342,000 points.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, causing trouble? That is incredible. 300k?
Yeah, almost 350.
I recall it was added recently, like April 1st recently. Suspension.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the one. That'd be the one. One day we will unshackle the mods and hopefully they won't run into traffic. I'll unshackle them for off-kai. They're allowed out.
And anime.
Yeah. They're allowed out during con season. Don't worry. They get their sunshine.
Yeah.
Their vitamin D is not lacking, nor is their vitamin C. This is an anti-scurvy zone. This is anti-scurvy zone.
I mean, you say that, but I can't have vitamin C with my medication, so I don't get nearly as much as I used to.
I thought you can only not have grapefruit.
No, it's anything with vitamin C with ascorbic acid. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that word.
Ascorbic acid.
Yeah.
That's wild. I didn't realize it was that.
With vitamin C can deactivate those types of medications. So if I am trying to have my Adderall work, I cannot have vitamin C.
Mongo says, no shackles, only leashes.
Yeah.
Three out of the 5 mods are dogs. I don't know what to tell you. And then we have a blue cat and then a
Yeah.
and then chipmunk. Like,
You only have pets for your mods.
I literally just have a horde of animals as my mods team.
Oh my god, you're a Disney royalty. I was gonna say prince or princess, but I was like, that's gendered. I don't have an ungendered one.
No.
Princex.
Disney princess energy for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whips and chains. I am somewhat curious
Excite
about the
me?
gremlin
What?
wall in this context. Bovine, haven't I shown you the
No, you
gremlin on
should
the wall
show-
before?
Yeah, show off the gremlin wall. It's been a while.
I felt like I had. I'm sure once you see it, you'll be like, oh, that, yes.
Oh, that thing. I don't know that I'm gonna stream, but I will screen share if you want to put me in the corner, Chase.
Okay.
Oh, I told you, honey, I don't think it's happening today. I yapped for 3 hours about Love in Deep Space.
There it is. There's the gremlin wall. It's basically me
But
doing orc of you guys. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, there's me with my little mod icon before head mod was introduced.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade that to hammer.
Oh my god, like the builder!
Yeah, exactly. It was destined from the start.
Yeah. I do think it's really funny how I keep accidentally influencing, well, not always accidentally, but accidentally influencing Chipster and Guytech in particular to just play all the games that I like.
As it should be, as it should be.
Yeah. I'm an evangelist for my faves. Here you go. Here's the sketch from before. You can share it at your leisure. This is what I drew while I was in bed last night. Very eepy.
Hold on. I'm working on it. Working on it. Getting you bigger.
Sure.
Nope, that's the wrong screen. Don't do that to me. There we go. Yeah, grab this.
A non-trivial bit of work to put you through. Well, I mean, it is worth a lot of points. And it's not that bad. Chase is very fast. Very little.
There you go. Look at it. It's so cute. Mal holding Builder up and then having a big flag with a heart because she loves him.
It was also what I made my fucking island logo when they were like, you want to make your logo now? And it's like, no, I want to go save Mal. I don't give a shit about my logo. They're like, well, you have to make your logo. And I was like, okay, have my heart that I have on my t-shirt.
As a mod in other places, I understand the pain. Maybe not. We saw it a stream or two ago. Hammers are better than swords, in my opinion. Sounds like a non-trivial bit of work. Also, we have an early stream tomorrow, right? We do! We really do! And yeah, I should definitely get off soon.
Oh, then maybe I should stream then if I'm gonna keep drawing.
Yeah,
I guess I could just draw by myself offline.
we have Pokemon
Nobody to
tomorrow.
Pokemon tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. It's Pokemon Day Friday.
Friday.
It's Friday. It's Pokemon Day Friday. And so we gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, I was gonna I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be here for Sunday. Damn. Well.
Huh?
Oh, because you're streaming on Sunday, and I was like, damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to join you.
Do what? You keep fading in and out. What are you talking about?
Your stream on Sunday! I wanted to attend, but I have plans.
Oh, I see. I understand now. I just kept seeing your stream on Sunday, and I was like, what?
I was going to invite you to those plans, but you are streaming.
I see.
Yeah. It is okay.
Also, we have early stream tomorrow, right? Yes. I'm trying to start at 10 a.m. We'll see what happens.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I have no idea what my OC looks like.
Wait, 10
Had
a.m.
donated...
You wrote down 11.
No. Oh, wait, yes.
Oh.
So, no, this is because I realized that they want me to come in 30 minutes even earlier. So instead of my appointment being at 3:30, wait, they said, oh, 3:30, but you have to come in 30 minutes early so you can get changed.
Oh.
So instead of ending stream at 3, going from 11 to 3 being 4 hours, I now have to end stream at like 2:30, which would only be 3.5 hours. So I was like, okay, Adric, we're gonna try and start at 10 if that's okay. And he was like, if you can. I was like, fair.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'll be able to, because I woke up at like 9 today, and I was like,
Huh.
all right. And I was feeling pretty good by like 9:30, so I was like, all right, we can try. Also, I have no idea what my OC looks like. Had donated $20 for Tia's sketch-a-thon to have her help me make a Pokemon Professor icon, but might be chickening out. What do you mean chickening out? This stream was a blast. Thank you for the highly enjoyable evening, of course. Is your OC a Pokemon Professor? Are you going to be the one that gives me my Pokédex? But yeah, you can see everybody here. Here, look. Who's this man? Who's this man? I
Can't imagine who that is.
Yeah, he lives on my wall now, rent free. I think the only one queued up is Mongo right now. Let me see. Silas, Love in Deep Space is done, Daddy's done, and Daywolf is done. So yeah, Mongo, you're the only one queued up. I say... I love just saying daddy so casually, as if everybody knows exactly who I'm talking about. There she is.
Father.
I don't know how to provide reference, and yeah, I think so. The fact that I made the living decks in 2014 has paid only massive personal and emotional dividends for me going forward in life. The fact that I made a living dex in 2014. What is a living dex?
It's where you have every Pokemon in the Pokedex all at once. So like including all evolutions of a Pokemon.
So you have like one of each Pokedex entry in your
Correct.
in your
so you don't
like,
just
in your
have
box.
a Venusaur, you have a Bulbasaur, a Ivysaur, and a Venusaur in your Pokebox.
I see.
You have a living version of everything in the Pokedex.
I see. I'm nervous making an artist do work on my behalf in any context. But Bovine, that's what the money is for. You give us money, we give you service in return. Fulfilled my childhood mission, caught them all single-handedly without trading with others. That's cool.
Ooh.
How'd you get the version exclusives,
cost a lot of
though?
money. Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably cost a lot of money.
Yeah, okay, I guess that you owned both. So I've been told. I'm very, what's that word? I'm very liberal, I guess, when it comes to me offering services and so on. So it's kind of just like whatever I'm feeling in that moment. Like, you know, here's Tiva. Here's new Tiva. Not the same as old Tiva. Look at that. There's old Tiva, new Tiva. Old Tiva, new Tiva. And even from here, you guys can see the difference in my confidence when it comes to line art and stuff. Yeah, I think it's fun. Took like 6 Game Boys back to the GBA and like 4 or 5 months and 10 plus games to do it in Gen 6. Wow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Those are both great though. Yeah. But yeah. The Mr. Meow one is really fun. I love this one. he's added it to so many places. It makes me it brings me joy. It brings me joy. It really does.
It should.
We got some big glossy eye folks over here who would like a word with your manager. Blink 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 blink.
Blink blink.
But yeah, the Gremlin wall is just for friends, for people who are
For regular viewers.
Exactly, who've watched. It's your reward for being here. As soon as you earn all of those points, it's your reward. It's to commemorate you being here and being a part of the community. Gracie, were you here for the do you eat the beef jerky flavor packets that come in the beef jerky pack?
No? I was not here for that conversation.
God, I forgot again. That's what I was gonna say earlier.
Hi,
Dana. I touched my hat and realized that my sunglasses were still on my head, and I went, oh, oops. And then I just did it again and went, oh, sunglasses are still on my head. Hi, Dana.
They haven't gone anywhere.
Nope, they haven't gone anywhere. So the whole conversation was about how I don't like how beef jerky nowadays tastes weird and juicy and like way too hydrated for it to be beef jerky. Like, I want, if my meat is advertised as dried meat, I want that shit to be dry, you know?
I don't know if I can share this opinion, but I can respect yours.
Oh, do you like your moist jerky? How do you feel about your weird juicy jerky?
I like it because there's Korean barbecue ones that I've had that are fucking incredible.
No, I can't deal with it. That texture is all wrong to
And
me.
that's fine. You don't have to eat it.
Yeah,
You saw me
no.
get some from Costco last anime. Like, I really like that shit.
And I was like, I cannot have that near me.
Yeah, that one you could not have near you for different reasons as the Cool Ranch Doritos.
At Fanime last year, they had a party size pack of Doritos, the family size one, you know? And I was like, that needs to be hidden from me. The contraband material needs to be hidden. The illicit material needs to be moved to a place I cannot see, because if I take one chip, I am taking the entire bag.
Yeah.
And then
it
I
will
completely
become
forgot
Chase's
about
best. We hid it behind the curtains and then it stopped existing, the Chase, because object permanence is not a thing for people with ADHD. So we were good.
Yeah. Literally, they hid it behind a curtain and I forgot it existed until we were picking everything up and I went, oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah, like I pulled it out from behind the curtain and Chase was like, I genuinely didn't remember that was there. Even though, like, Chase watched me put it away, like, behind the curtain. That's ADHD for you, baby.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. So
Out of
anyways,
sight, out of mind, truly.
yeah, so we were talking about the beef jerky, and then Day comes in and goes, "Do you do you eat the beef jerky flavor packets that are in the beef jerky?" And I went, "Day, those are not flavor packets, Day. I do not condone this behavior."
That sounds like Daywolf.
No, there's real flavor packets in there. And I was like, "I do not believe you." Turns out they were
That
talking
does,
about
however,
some
sound
like
like Daywolf.
flavored turkey jerky that they had once and that they have never found again. So, it's debatable if it actually exists, but
Yeah. The phantom jerky.
by unpopular demand, I'm me. Incredible. Okay,
Oh
hold
no,
on.
I got to spend time with my friend instead of playing my video game. I guess I'll survive.
I'm nervous making artists do work on my behalf in any context. Fulfilled my childhood mission. Okay, so I've been told. Took like 6 Game Boys. Okay. Those are both great though. I wish for an avatar to call my own aside from the cow I always use for everything. That's just 𝒢𝒶𝓎 in my downloads folder. That's
Avatar.
amazing. I would be honored to be included in whatever form. Aww. Well, if you want it, you can redeem it. And then I'll go into my queue, and then once I get enough in the queue, I'll get them all out at once, and then we'll wait for the queue to build up again. Excuse me. Unless I'm in like a mood. Unless I'm in a mood, and then I'll just clear out everything.
Yeah, sometimes you do get in a mood.
Yeah. Right where you left him, truly. I see your take and respect, but cannot full-throatedly endorse it.
Yeah, is that for Chase or for me? Because you're on one of our sides, clearly.
I love when beef jerky is crispy. I need that shit to crackle when I bite it, you know? I need
But
that shit to shatter.
What is your opinion on bacon? Do you like thick or thin cut?
Thin.
Okay, you're just my partner. Never mind. You just have the same opinions as my partner on this one. We're never going to agree. This is like the one argument that my partner and I will have until we die, and we just come to accept the fact that we just will not ever agree.
Jiro, where are you, Jiro? You're just like me. I'm putting my hands on the monitor. We're holding hands. You're just like me for real. The silica. I expected nothing less. Beef jerky in cup noodle is absolutely best meal I was able to make for free in studio break room. Oh my god, Bovine. I got to flesh out my own OC at some point. I can't always just latch onto Shrek Mongo character. I do have character design commissions. That's the word.
Commissions. There you go. That's the word. Yeah. I was gonna say something. It's in there somewhere.
I was about to say wet beef jerky. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Thin crunchy bacon. Nom 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 nom.
Wait. But Bovine,
What?
it's not clear.
What?
Whose side are you on this one? I need it to be clear because I'm not sure.
But first I must
As
put a
in,
little bit more thought into my avatar
you
for one night.
understand but do not full-throatedly endorse the concept of wet beef jerky. I also don't want it to be wet, to be clear.
It's so much better than you think. The peppered beef jerky and the beef cup of noodles synergize gorgeously.
Sounds okay. Don't hate that concept.
I can believe it. I can believe it. I can believe it. I can believe it.
It just feels like a rehydrating of food, you know?
Okay, Bovine likes beef jerky. Bovine's on your side.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You've got Jiro on your side though, Chase. It's okay.
Yeah. Me and Jiro are together looking
what
for.
I was gonna say now.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, but you know what's the sign of true love? that she'll take my bacon off early and then keep cooking hers.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
when I cook bacon for us, I try to take it out in between the two stages.
Mm-hmm.
I try to take it out of the between the two stages before it's like too crispy. Um
Huh.
and Andrew uh the way he makes it, so I think the important thing is that even if it's like cooked a little bit more so that it is like crispy, even if it is, but you have like honey and like black pepper on it or something like that, it's gonna do a different type of crispy, and
Yeah.
I think that's great. That 10 out of 10.
Okay. Okay.
Delicious.
Understood.
Yes.
I don't know that at least for the first one of those examples, girl food will be on your side, if only because she is still coming to terms with the idea of sweet and savory at the same time.
Oh, that took me so long. That took me so long. I was like 32 before I accepted honey on my bacon.
There are some cases where you accept it, honey. Yeah, you are not fully 100% against the idea anymore like you used to be, because you have found examples of it being okay. But
Bullvine said that they're not there yet either.
yeah.
So
I love the combo personally. I have always loved the combo personally.
It has taken me a while. Like you know the whole idea of like crudo and stuff like that, how like crudo is like a cold dish, and it's like
Yeah.
sometimes raw fish, sometimes other things. It just depends on what their definition of a crudo is. But like the last few times there's been like sliced pieces of grapefruit with raw fish with this other thing over here and like this rainbow radish or whatever, and like it's a whole like basically like a sliced salad set very ornately. And we'll be like, it, and I tried it, and it was delicious. It was delicious. It was delicious. It was so good. I loved it. Num 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 num. I ate it so quickly.
I'm hearing a butt in here.
No. It just took me a long time to understand the concept of sweet and savory together. Like conceptually, I was like, okay, the balance of flavor, the competing like sides, like a bitter and a sweet, a salty plus like a sweet, like combining these different like concepts together to create a complex flavor. Yeah, I get the idea. Complexity means more fun, more things to ingest as you're going through the motions of chewing, and you're discovering more flavors. But like when I'm eating, bitch, I want to eat and enjoy my food. And if something starts out bitter and it doesn't taste good until I swallow food, then I'm kind of like, not for me. Or if I taste meat with if I'm looking at a dish and the expectation is that it's going to be like salty, and I bite it and it's sweet, and I'm like, huh. Like a baked ham, for example. Ham to me, salty. Baked ham, it looks delicious, right? And you want to eat it, and then I bite it, and I'm like, why the fuck is it so sweet? Why is it so sweet?
I love honey ham.
I know you love honey ham.
I love glazed ham.
It was just something I couldn't like get past for a long time. So like it was like expectation versus like reality. So for me, when I'm looking at a food, I have to like go through and be like, okay, so it's gonna be like this, and it's gonna be like this. And then I have to like imagine those flavors together and be like, oh, okay, yes, I'm on board for this. I'm on board for this.
This is so neurotypical of you.
It's so neurotypical of me. I have to construct the flavor in my mind palace before I will accept it. Either that, or I have to know nothing about the dish.
It's not familiar, so we're gonna yeet.
Yeah. Yeah. Either I have to be able to construct the flavor in my head, or I have to know nothing about the dish at all and be like, okay, let's see what this is, and then then it's like a scavenger hunt, and then I'm like, okay.
Because then you have no expectations. Right?
Yes. Yeah. So when I'm trying something new, that's sort of like the biggest thing for me. It's like, okay, I gotta like eat like what is it called? And they're like, oh, it's called blah blah blah, and I'm like,
okay, but like, what's in it?
that
And they're
gives me
just like, oh, it's
nothing.
this. And I'm like, okay. Ah. Ah. I will take bite. One bite, please. Interesting.
Okay,
interesting.
so you reminded me of a thing from college that drove my partner insane for a while because my partner did not live with me during college, but did come to visit me quite often. We lived far enough away that wasn't like a every week kind of thing. It was like a once every couple of months kind of thing. And I had been watching Food Wars, 𝒢𝒶𝓎 𝒟𝑜 and they have an episode pretty early on where they have I want to say it's Soma using, but it might have been my favorite. But one of them using a shittier cut of meat and
using onions to
fucking
tenderize it.
no, they use honey.
Oh yes, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, they use honey to tenderize it, and I was like, huh, I've never tried that. I didn't know that was a thing. Like onions, I knew, but I hated working with onions, so I never used onions.
Fair enough.
Yeah, onions are delicious. They're just I don't like crying over them, and I don't like them nearly as much as my partner does. And my partner goes out of her way to do onions quite often in the food, and it's delicious. But I hate cooking them. I love the smell of cooking onions. I am the white person in me comes out. But I hate cutting and cooking them myself. So in college I rarely did. But I was like, oh, I've never tried that. And so for a while I just had this phase where like whenever I cooked ground beef, because especially because as a college student, you're not necessarily buying very good meat. I would tenderize it by adding some honey, and I was like, "This is fucking amazing." And I sometimes tried different kinds of honey, like hot honey, but usually it was just whatever we fucking had. And my partner was like, "What are you doing?" This was before she became more okay with the idea of like savory and sweet together too. So she was like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing that?"
That's so me. The first couple of times, like, yeah. Go on.
But yeah, it's still not her favorite, but you know, just the idea of like, why would you add honey of all things? And I'm like, well, I saw it on a TV show and it works.
It works. That's amazing.
Yeah, I like savory sweet. And she was just like, she was like, I wouldn't make it myself, but I'll eat it.
I am not a ham enjoyer. Other pork is great, but like ham is a not. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh,
What's
cannot relate.
What's the part of ham that you're not a big fan of? Is it too salty? And Bovine's, good night, Bovine. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good eepies. I get it. Ham is nasty. You're vegan.
This is the same kind of fucking conversation I have with Jan, who is pretty much vegetarian.
Yeah. Thanks so much for streaming, both of you. Educational and energizing, as always.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. It's sometimes really great to just yap with friends.
The sweet feels wrong, like the wrong sweet. Oh, like a honeyed ham. Like, how do you feel about lunch meat ham? Do you like lunch meat ham?
How do you feel about lunch meat honey ham, which is different than the full fucking honey ham? It's not the same thing.
Cause like I didn't like the honey ham, as in that, but the lunch meat is passable if I added cheese and other things to it. Okay, but you don't like it on your own.
Oh yeah.
So I was a big fan of the smoked ham lunch meat as a kid. I'd eat that shit straight out of the container. Just
I mean, I still would do that. I
Ham on
still
its
like
own
when
is a
I'm having
no-go. Okay.
especially when I'm having a bad depression day, sometimes the beginning of a meal is reaching into the fucking cabinet and like the cabinet in the fridge and pulling out 2 slices of ham and shoving it in my face and then being like, okay, I can feed myself properly now.
The smoked turkey, dude, I love the deli meat turkey.
Oh,
Mm-hmm,
any deli meat turkey, I will take. I will take all of it. All of it. Give me. Give it to 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 me. Yeah. I'm yeah. As a kid, so like preteen and under. My mom
Yeah.
used to go to Safeway and get the roast beef, sliced lunch meat, and I was obsessed with it. I would eat that shit. I would put like half of it on a sandwich. It was literally having some bread with my meat. Like it is so it's goated. It's so good. Right there. Incredible. And then one day I had it and went, I don't like this anymore. Stopped eating
No.
it.
That's very autistic of you, my guy.
I don't know, to this day, if I smell it, I'm like, oh, get it
That's
away
so
from
sad.
me.
That's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah,
Can't do it.
I need you to understand that literally every lunch from grades kindergarten to at least 6th grade, if not 8th, every day, I wanted a ham and cheese sandwich. If my mom was like,
You
"You don't want anything else?" Like obviously there were other things, but she was like, you don't want like a different main thing?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." And when we didn't have it, I was like, it was very rare we didn't have it because my mom was very prepared. But when we didn't have it, I was just like, this is wrong. This is wrong.
So
And
neurotypical
the
of you.
reason this is so funny to me is because like there are a lot of people, especially people who are mixed, who like grow up bringing their non-white cultures or like non-American culture food to school and then getting made fun of before it.
Yeah.
And I never had that experience because my neurodivergent little ass wanted a fucking ham and cheese sandwich every day for 8+ years.
That's incredible dedication, honestly. I mean,
I still like ham and cheese sandwiches.
I'm
had one
so
just
happy
now.
for you. I'm so happy for
and
you.
the reason it's so funny to me is because not only did I not have that experience, my mom is an excellent fucking cook. Like when I was in high school, she started sending me like actual food that was not sandwiches.
Yeah.
But like stuff that she had made that like for herself and for the family that were leftovers and like sending that as lunch. And it was great. And I had access to a microwave in high school, thankfully, so that made it even better.
Yeah.
But like if she had been like a terrible cook and just been like, you only get sandwiches, I don't think I would have complained. But I had access to this amazing food, and my dumbass little child self was like, no.
Ham and cheese
I
sandwich.
started out on ham and cheese sandwiches, and this is what I'm gonna eat until I die.
me with ramen for real. Okay, let me see. It's good. It's so good. Meat tornadoes, baby. You wrap a slice around cheese or a slice or two around cheese and the roast beef. Yo, let's go. That's crazy. I never had that. I knew from a young age I could never be vegetarian with how much I enjoyed meats. Bro, my parents used to call me, like, ask me if I wanted a carnivore dinner or if I wanted an herbivore dinner. I need you to know. I need you guys to know. That is how they asked me these questions because they were like, you don't want any of the greens, and I'm like, no, I just want more steak.
Carissa, what condiment do you add to your ham and cheese, or is it just ham and cheese? Well, as a child, I ate that shit bare like a fucking heathen. Not even mayo. We didn't ever stock mayo in the house. Not even Kewpie mayo, because I don't think that was a thing we even knew existed at the time because we weren't Japanese.
Fair.
And now I am. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant, honey.
We weren't Japanese, but we are now.
We are not. Yes, honey, thank you for your contribution.
My father and I used to eat only peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch for years, slightly because we were poor, but
Mainly because we loved it, yeah.
yeah.
Long ago, I was Chinese.
That's definitely not
Yeah.
extremely autistic of you. I had that experience all the time. Although people didn't like me reheating my garlic pepper squid in the classroom microwave.
Yeah.
I'd
can
be
see
on their
people
side,
giving you shit for
honestly.
that. Yeah, I think I can see people giving you shit for that one. But now as an adult, because I have to have more vegetables, I usually have some sort of spring mix or whatever. It's not a condiment, but it's required now because I'm an adult and I have to get my vegetables and I don't eat enough vegetables. And then I usually put on Kewpie mayo and some sriracha.
It's not my fault that Thai food is good in their races. Mood.
It's so true.
Jealous. It was always eat your greens and I couldn't. No, I liked vegetables. I would have my one serving of vegetables, whether it was like mashed potatoes or like broccoli or whatever the fuck they decided to cook, because both my parents were excellent cooks. My mom cooked a lot of like Italian foods and like French inspired Americana, whatever the fuck, and then John did a lot of like grilling and cooking fish and baking stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
So my experience growing up was just excellently cooked food, and then me being like, that was good, more meat please, and then being like, here's the leftover meat on the cutting board. Gnawing on the bones, that type of child.
Yeah.
That was me.
Of course. My mom always thought it was really funny because she would steam broccoli on the reg for me because she knew I liked it. And she always thought that was really funny because not that she had any issues with broccoli or cauliflower or anything like that, but because like, it was the American stereotype that kids don't like broccoli, and I was like, this is the best fucking thing. This is my favorite vegetable. I love this vegetable.
Broccoli and green beans.
Yeah, I didn't like green beans at first, but that was just because I was the kid who was like, it's not familiar, so I'm not gonna eat it. But the thing is that as a very young child, I was like really, really good at eating my vegetables. I loved all the vegetables, and part of it was because the vegetables I had access to were way better than the vegetables that the average American child had, because my mom was a good cook. And she also wasn't like fucking boiling them, like a lot of families in America do.
My mom used
so sorry,
to feed me canned cold asparagus as a baby, and I would eat the shit out of it. And then,
I mean, as I am right now, that sounds disgusting. But as I was when I was 4, I probably would have loved that.
and then I remember she, like, when I gained sentience, my mom steamed like asparagus or something and like gave it to me, and I was like, I don't really like this. And she goes, but you always liked it. And I was like, it's kind of bitter. And she goes, oh, okay.
All right.
like I suddenly gained sentience and was like, I don't like asparagus. And then an amazing thing happened. I went to college, and the college I went to had a culinary program as well, and there was a like a student run cafe that they would run during lunchtime.
Ooh.
So there was like a couple of instructors that were like the supervising chefs, and then everybody else in them were like students of varying ranges of years, right? And the lunches were always like really like curated, like meal sets, and I only ever got to eat there once. And because the hours were like really short, and my classes were always in the afternoon because I'm not a morning person. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but I'm not a morning person. So I got there one time, and I think it was because I arrived like way too early, or one of my classes just like got canceled. So I just had time. And so I was like, well, I'm hungry and I can eat here for free. So all right, let's go do this. And
they served me a vegetable risotto, grilled asparagus, and
Ooh.
I want to say there was meat as well. I don't remember, but it was like a 3-course set meal. So it was like a little appetizer,
Mhm.
the meal, and then they gave me like I think they gave me like a little dessert, something like that. I forget, but it was really cute. It's like very petite. But I was like, oh man, asparagus, and I was like, I'll try it. Why not? And so, of course, because I hadn't had it in a few years, so might as well try it again, see if I
Mhm.
still don't like it. And then I had it, and I was like, holy shit, this is delicious. And I've liked it since.
Uh-huh.
Love
I
asparagus
have
now.
discovered I don't hate it as much as I used to. Yeah, but I wouldn't say I'm in love with it. Like I will eat it if it is presented to me, but I will not go out of my way to look for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I will eat your asparagus. You can give it to me on the fork, and I will go "Arr, arr, arr, arr," like Bugs Bunny in a fucking carrot.
And then I'll be like, all right, cool. Can I have your chocolate?
Yeah.
Shorten my lifespan, please.
Absolutely, 100%. I grew up hating veggies that weren't corn, beans, carrots, or peas. I still am not a big fan of beans, I don't think.
Depends on the bean for me.
Because, like,
Depends on the bean.
especially if they're undercooked, and I think I just have bad experiences with, like, beans being prolifically undercooked whenever I'm served something. And so I'm just like, ugh, beans. Because I like black beans. I like when black beans are just served. They're chill. I like those. Like my arroz con frijoles is like a solid thing that I like to eat. Yes, I will have that. But like give me a bowl of kidney beans, I'm going to stare at them kind of sideways and be like
We have experimented with beans a little in this household because my partner loves beans and I will eat them.
I think I still have like a spot for like chili, cuz like cuz of my bad experience with chili and all of the beans always being fucking undercooked. I don't think I've had a good
their
chili.
Sucks then.
Yeah. I don't think I've had like a good chili in my life that wasn't just like a Hormel chili out of the can that I just like was doing something else with. Like
We're gonna fix this, Chase. My partner can make a pretty good chili. It's not even very legit, but it's good.
As you know, as long as it's dairy free.
Oh yeah, that's it. Most people do not put. Well, I actually can't speak for most people on that one, but we do not put dairy.
I know a lot of people who put sour cream and cream cheese in their fucking chili.
Oh yeah, sour cream. Yeah, but cheese is optional, and sour cream is also potentially optional depending on your recipe. So we don't usually have it. So
the crunch of the lettuce used to echo in my head when I was younger, and it freaked me out. The raw onions squiggle squeak that happens when you crunch on it. Fucking hate that. Still hate that to this day. Cannot stand it. Some lettuce does that, and it annoys me, but for some reason it's like not as bad. Don't know what the reasoning there was, but sometimes like certain things I'll bite into it and it'll make that noise and I go ugh. And then I just have to work through it because it tastes good, you know. Whereas onions, I'm like they make that noise and they don't taste good. Ugh. Like if an onion is cooked, I don't mind as much because they're soft, they're sweet, they're not as like pungent, you know. Broccoli and green beans, yeah, I was like coming home from school in 3rd grade making a salad, very normal 8-year-old stuff. 8 a.m. college classes,
your average
were the
8-year-old
worst.
does.
Yeah. I did used to eat a lot of salads as a kid, and I think
I did not.
Oh, really?
I told you, my mom was not white. She did not make salad.
You know, that's so fair. That's so fair. I had that experience with baked beans. Extended family always made them horrible, so I didn't understand until after college that wasn't the beans, but my family's issue. Chili is one of my autism foods, I swear. Hi, squirrel.
Yeah, that was my partner's understanding of vegetables too, because did not have them prepared particularly well, and then just steamed and or boiled. And then she got to have some of my family's cooking, and then was just like, I don't hate vegetables.
Ouch!
Just these ones? Just this preparation of them? Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, when I was fucking when I was a kid, when I was like 4, my mom took me to a Chinese restaurant, and oh, congrats, Dana, congrats. But my mom took me to some restaurant, and I was eating my vegetables like a good little child who loves vegetables. Yeah, my father took me to see a marching band. um, and
Okay,
then
who
I
got the
started
horny
choking
Raphael
on some
card? Oh.
spinach.
You?
Yes, as a child when I was like
Oh.
4.
Oh. God, okay.
Yeah. So I started choking on some spinach, and like it wasn't particularly lodged in there. It didn't take much for them to just like, knock me on the back. Like I didn't even need the Heimlich. I just really just got knocked on the back a couple times and it came out.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, vegetables are bad. I don't
Vegetables
like
are
vegetables.
bad, actually. Hot take. Vegetables are bad, actually.
And then after that, my mom like had to like fight tooth and nail to get me to eat any vegetables that I did not deem mentally safe, like broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
Which ironically, broccoli is probably more likely to choke you. But it was not considered. It was safe food for my brain after I fucking started choking on it, and then my mom was just like, "Man, you were so good at eating vegetables before that."
Yeah.
Because I was like, all of the vegetables that my mom makes and like the places my mom takes me to, all of them make really good vegetables. I love vegetables. And then I choked on them and I was like, vegetables are the enemy.
Vegetables are bad, actually. I hate them now. No more vegetables allowed.
I hate them now.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
Squirrel, yes.
Hey,
She's talking about Raphael. Is that how you spell Raphael in that game? I don't think so.
That
I
is
think
how you spell it.
It
Yes,
is?
it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Squirrel, that's crazy.
As Dana said, it's spelled like nobody fucking spells that name.
I don't know what game that is.
It's Love in Deep Space.
Yeah.
Okay, I have Corpa at 8 a.m., so I need to sleep. Oh my god, 2 a.m. got here too fast. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. I just gotta give my bestie a little bit of that eyeliner, the natural eyeliner he has.
Very natural. He doesn't apply it every morning. Not at all.
No. No. I mean, when you're like, when you're a god, you can just have the eyeliner. It's fine. You don't have to apply it every morning. It applies itself to you every morning. Okay, but wait, these actually turned out pretty cute. Despite the fact that I tried to kind of keep the style.
No, it looks really cute. I like it.
He's just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cute eyes. They are not aligned. Fucking kill me. Why does this always happen?
I'm about to track Caleb down and blow him the fuck up again because he's really trying my patience.
Oh, is he not coming home in the gacha? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I lost my first 50-50. And I did get to single digits for that 50-50, so I'm still mad about it. And because it's a mythic set, there are 2 cards of him that you need to pull to get the rewards.
Of course, of course.
The rewards that are not just his cards. No, his ass ain't coming home, and I'm gonna scream. I hate you and your dumb banner. Yeah, I feel you. I got an old Silas card. It's a cute one, but I'm like, I'm already almost full rank on this card. I don't need it.
Hey, game, what about a different card?
Yeah.
How about this one, tap screen? This one right here. How about that card? That would be great.
Like, I don't really feel like it. Why don't you ask me later?
Mm-hmm. I don't know who I'm drawing. Although it does kind of look like, what's their face? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like should.
Mm-hmm.
How did this turn out so much less wobbly last time I drew it? I forgot to raise the DPI when I started inking!
You know you can still do that, and it's gonna be fine.
I know. Fucking numpad is a little... No, you don't feel like typing a 3? Alright.
Oh, the husbando game. Squirrel, were you not present for our 3-hour TED Talk on the game?
I don't think so.
Me and trying
Why
to
did I
pull
make
Rossi
myself
and
commit to getting
Enfield
every
without
Caleb
spending
card?
money. No, his ass ain't coming home. Why did I make myself commit to getting every Caleb card? Also, did you get the night plums? You got night plums, didn't you? Night plumes? Sorry, night plumes.
Is that a Caleb card or is that a Silas card?
I think it's the Silas card.
Not a Silas card?
Yeah, that you were talking
Is
about.
that... I don't think I have this card. No, that's not the one I got. No, I got the oh wait, actually. No, it's the one where he's cooking. I think that's the one. Captivating flavor. Like one, I think that's like his original starting mythic. No, that's not a mythic. That's not a...
I was gonna say his cooking one is a mythic.
Well, no, because I think it's paired with the one where he's boxing, and it's like one of his starting ones. It's one of the ones that came out when he came out. But I don't think it's his first mythic. Oh god, my pen size is all wrong now that I've raised the DPI. Let's fix this now. That's gonna bother me. I have to re-ink his face and her face for that matter. Damn it. It's okay, at least I didn't get that far in the process.
Why do you have to re-ink?
Because when I raised the DPI, now the ink is grainy because I was at like 200% or something.
You know you can upscale by pixel and then it'll actually make everything still crisp.
Yeah?
Yeah. So undo.
How do I...
Undo.
I undid the stuff I did. Do you need me to undo the upscale?
Yeah.
Ah, too far. There we go. Okay.
Okay, go to change image resolution.
Resolution, right?
And then from here, you have scale. And so you make sure you have interpolation method at high accuracy, average colors. Resolution 600 unit pixel. And then from here you can scale. So you can change the resolution and then you can rescale.
Oh.
And it should
I don't
it
think
should fix it from being grainy.
I don't think I did it right. Uh,
The Abyssal Conqueror ones. That one's cute. Pardon, Relentless Conqueror.
Okay, yeah. Wait. I think if I just say don't change the number of pixels, I guess that works.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
The one where he makes the kitty face in the snow. Watching my gold ship get me into champions meeting B finals because she outran a bunch of horses 2 ranks above her. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Damn, girl.
Go, she go. Okay, I am yawning. It is midnight. Yeah, It is time for me to
The
go
EP
eat bees.
times?
Yeah.
Times. Me drawing Malroth looking very cute when at my current point in story he is not having the best time and is also not looking so cute.
12 billion yen incident hoomst.
What?
I was getting bodied yesterday. What? 0-15? Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. Did I not mark as always red? What the heck? Okay. Cool. Alright. Chase, I told you about the 12 billion yen incident.
I don't know what we're talking about.
In regards to the horses? Right? Yeah. 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 Right? I did laugh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Creasy was the one who said, what is that?
Yeah, that was me, not Chase. I don't know what.
Yeah.
I don't I can guess from that summary, but
Oh,
bless you.
thank you. People were betting. Horse racing.
Yeah,
Yep, yeah.
I figured.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go?
I don't know. Let's see who's online.
Curry's online. Skibby's online too.
Is on.
Let's see.
Tyson's online. Just looked up at your screen and saw the fucking crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Curry's playing Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Oh, I got a fucking notification from Steam that was like Monster Hunter Wilds is 45% off sale on sale, and I was like, damn, you guys are not doing that well this time. I need to put that big of a percentage off.
Skivvy's playing Tamagotchi Life.
Ooh.
So, and we
Wait, is
haven't
it fully
rated.
out yet?
No, it's out the 16th of this month.
I keep getting excited thinking it's out. It's
Oh,
not
the
out.
trainer, when they asked the trainer what happened, he just said he's just gold ship.
Just like
Very
that
real.
sometimes.
Very true. Yeah. Sometimes your horse just be like that. Okay. We got raid 1. We got raid 2. Hi, Jed Mumu. Musume mentioned? Yeah,
Mumu.
Uma mentioned. Raid Skibby Pro. Okay. Uma? We're just about to raid out, Jed. Everybody hop on this raid train. Thank you. Thank you for attending. Thank you for lurking. Everybody hop on this raid train. We're going to Skibby. Uma Pyoi? Uma Poi? Uma Pyoi?
Uma Pyoi?
Uma Pyoi? What is that?
I'm assuming it's a chant for Uma Musume. I don't know.
It's one of the songs.
I don't know. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was figuring it was an idol chant. No,
Okay.
I have to draw a stable line even with stabilization. This is hell.
Enjoy. We're going to Skibby. Skibby we played Super Battle Golf with and is a sweetheart. So let's send some love over to Skibby. I have no expectation at all. I have no idea what their Tamagotchi Life island is going to be like. So we shall see how unhinged
We'll
it
find
is.
out.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Goodbye.